Alright, here we go. We live. Magnus versus Hans. Let's do it, dude. Alright, let's go. Let's do it, baby. Here we go. Now we're talking, dudes. Okay, nice. Cool. Hello, Flashy. Oh, God. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour indeed, guys. Bonjour indeed. Call me crazy, but I think Hans has got it. I know, tell me about it. You're not crazy. I think there's chances, isn't there? It's gonna be such a good game. I'm so excited. Let me fix this chat thing. How you guys doing? Hello, Henson. Hello, guys. Flashy, first person. Points for Flashy. Easy. Levi, Sumo, Henson. Hello, guys. I need to fix this chat thing down the bottom left. It's not fully extended the whole screen, and we can't be dealing with that now, can we? When's the match starting? Oh, it's not starting for like 7 hours. It's not starting for like 7 hours. I just thought it would be a funny title to put. It doesn't start until like 7 o'clock tonight. But there's Hikaru versus Alireza at like 3 o'clock. Maybe I'll change it to a Hikaru Alireza waiting room. It's so far away. It's on the other side of the universe, dude. Okay, there we go. Hello, Mark. Are you guys excited for Magnus Carlsen versus Hans Niemann, bro? I think we all are excited. I think we all are excited. You know what I'm saying? Excited? You excited? Hans is actually unhinged. Has he, like, tweeted anything? Have you seen the Gotham interview? The one with Magnus? I haven't seen that, no. I saw the Hikaru one. Is it the Magnus one you talk about? Or did he do a Hans one as well? Yeah, I haven't seen the Hans one. Yonker. That's funny. Hans doesn't care though, does he? He's got nothing to lose though, has he? That's the thing, he's got nothing to lose. Like, if he just does terrible, like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But if he wins, like, he's got everything to gain. Doesn't really have anything to lose. It's kind of like a win-win. Pardon me. A win-win situation. He offered him training camp with Kramnik for 100 grand. He offered him training camp. Wait, who offered who? Kramnik offered Hans or Hans offered Kramnik? Who offered who? What? I haven't seen this one. Oh my god, I want to see this one. That's cool. Hans offered Gotham. Oh, what? 100 grand for a week boot camp with him and Kramnik to guarantee Gotham get into GM. Ah! I haven't seen that. That's super funny. 100 grand for a week boot camp with Kramnik and Hans? What did Gotham respond to? What did he say? I'm okay, Hans, thank you. What the hell? That's well funny. Oh. Right, let's go. That is really funny. 100 grand for a week boot camp. Is that going to guarantee him a GM though? I don't think so. But 100 grand is like nothing to levy, but 100 grand. I tell you what, he's so good for chess. Guys living, breathing clickbait. He definitely is. As soon as Hans is in the title, it's literally like click it straight away, isn't it? Oh, it's so cool. It's so mad. The chess world is exploding. Say what you want about Hans, but like, I mean, hello Tryon. Or Deanne. Hello, Deanne. Hello, Thug. Are you excited for Hans versus Magnus? Hello, Normal. Hello, guys. Normal. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. It's a pleasure. I want to test out my buttons.
Bro, you just got forked.
Oh, rock off, mate. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Where I made a king brilliant move. Oh, show me it. Give me it. King brilliant move. Now, that's pretty cool. A king brilliant move. I want to see this interview now. This is sick. It's a PNG. You got a picture? Okay. So you copy and paste it. Okay. Go then. Send me it. Give me... Oh, not one of these ones. Okay. I know how this works because of when Mark sends me the games. And I only understand how this works because of Mark sending me these games. So let's go! Add game. It doesn't work! Like it doesn't work. What's wrong with this? It says cannot load. I think you might have sent me a... Ah, there we go. Nice one. I guess it doesn't play from like Move 20. Thank you guys for joining my live stream. Thanks for subscribing. Let's go, baby! If anyone wants a game, please send me a game. We're just going to quickly look at this game, which is a brilliant move, king move, apparently. I'm excited already. What? Ain't no way, baby. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Hello, Nipu. Hello, guys. Watch this move coming up, guys. Watch this move coming up in this game. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this crazy move? So far, wow, that's all book moves until then. It's pretty cool. Here we go, here we go. Thank you for the spam. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. The brilliant king move. Mark's got his tournament coming up as well. Everyone's got stuff. I know, Bones. I should have probably put the Hikaru Alireza as the waiting room. That's funny. 7 hours. 7 hours waiting room. Or maybe I'll just leave it. It's kind of funny. I'm waiting for this king brilliant move. There's a king brilliant move here. You ready? Watch this king brilliant move. Thugs played... Oh, nice brilliant move. Oh, tasty. Thugs, is this you? Or is this like over the board? This isn't even Broshki playing the game. King brilliant move. Ah, I want to see it. Where's the king brilliant move? Where was the king brilliant move? There wasn't a king brilliant move. That was a great move. No, that wasn't even the move. KB1 was brilliant. King B1. That move. I think you might have a different engine to me because that is not working for me. Hello, Kay. Welcome back. Yeah, you want to play? Yeah, go and send me a game. That's just a good move according to my engine. On my chess.com. The brilliant move was this move. Ah, that's funny. I got a king brilliant move. Bro's brilliant move was just good according to chess.com. It was just a good move. It wasn't even the best move. It wanted the queen there. That was the best move. That's super funny. Nice one. I wonder if that's a brilliant move. Who knows. Top engine when I played Kiwi 1. Yeah, that one. With analysis. This is the analysis. I've got Stockfish 16.1 light. Maybe I should turn up the Stockfish. Stockfish. This is the max Stockfish. Not on game review. Man is confused now. Man is confused. Game review's confusing me anyway. I don't understand. I don't like this new interface. It's confusing. Go to self-analysis. Here we go. So here it wants G1. What? This move here. KB1 is good. Queen is the best move. They're the only two moves that it comes up with. Yeah, G1 and B1. Alright, cool. Fair enough. Alright, we're playing some chess. Let's go. Hello, Gary. Or Carrie. Let's go. My first challenger. My first challenger from the YouTube chat. Let's go, baby. Hello, Mohammed. Guys, are we excited for Magnus versus Hikaru? I think we all are. I think we all are. I think we all are. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's play. No, what are you talking about? Man's the most excited out of anyone. Bro said Magnus versus Hikaru. I didn't mean to say that. I meant Hans versus Alireza. I'm messing up all of them. Bro's activating. Now activating a waiting room for Magnus. I'm activating a waiting room for in the future when Magnus and Hikaru face each other. It's just a 24-hour waiting room that will always be here. Yeah, I realize that it is like literally like 10 hours away, but it'll be funny. Leave me alone, bruv. Let's go, baby. Let's play some chess. I'm going to play some tournaments and chill out. My channel point's broken. Channel points. Is it working? Don't tell me my channel points is broken. Oh, no, they're working. What did you just activate? Why didn't it work? Flashy got scammed, bro. I did that when I was younger. Doom, 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 doom. Bro got scammed. I did that when I was younger. I'm not sure that's even... Where the hell even is that? Man got scammed. I did that when I was younger. Okay, don't activate that one, guys. I think it might be broketed. I think it might be broketed. My points! Is there any mods in the chat? Can we get a refund? Nope. Nice one. Nice one. Let's just develop this, I guess. Did you do the puzzle climb yesterday? No, but I did a rating climb and I gained 2 points. Sacrifice the rook, please. I don't want to sacrifice the rook. I want to win some games of chess. I'm not going to win if I sacrifice rooks now, am I? Doesn't matter if man's 500. Puzzle climb. On the sketch, though. I want to do a puzzle climb. It would be super cool. Now we're talking. Okay, we'll drop back. Man's going to be absolutely dangerous at the end of this game. By the time... Hello, Tempest. Can I join? Yeah, of course. Send me a game. Send me a game, guys, if you want a game. Send me a game if you would like a game. I'm just waiting until the Magnus game starts. That's what I'm up to today. That's my whole day. My whole day is dedicated to wait until the Magnus game starts. That's a pretty good use of time, I think. But a pretty good use of the old time right there. Yo, what do I want to do here? I think we just leave that, right? Let's put some pressure on the board. Let's go here. Let's go, dudes! Thank you guys so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thanks for joining. If anyone wants a game, please send me a game. You're welcome to give me a game. Call of Duty Cold War? No bones. I'm back in Angleterre, thug! Angleterre! Ooh, hello. What's happening here? This is why I'm not sacking the rook, because I feel like man's going to beat me anyway. You know what I'm saying, dude? When is it starting? It's starting at 7 o'clock tonight. The Magnus versus Hans game. The Magnus versus Hans at 7 o'clock tonight. But this is the waiting room for Magnus versus Hans. I assure you, it's top quality music. I assure you, it's top quality music. Does he want to trade? Hikaru at 3. I know, I think I'll watch, like, both of the games. But we'll get the Hikaru game on when it gets to, like, 3 o'clock. That's probably a plan, right? I think so. I think so. Maybe just stationary that pawn. It's going to be insane. It's going to be so mad. It's going to be like the most watched chess match within the last 5 years. 100%. It'll be huge. It's going to be massive. Wow, that's a really clever move. Man's playing some clever moves and I'm getting scared now, dude. Although, can I just take this? I'm going to take it. And then if he takes this. Crikey, bro. He's played against him like 10 times in a row on an ult. You reckon? Oh, your opponent's account? Oh, you're not talking about me. Never mind. This dude is a schwapper, bro. Man created his account April 20th. Man's a beast, bro. Man's a beast. Man's a beast. Man's a beast. Let's go!
Nice to see you, dudes.
Welcome to the stream. Okay, now I don't mind. No, I just take this pawn, right? Then he's going to take that pawn there. Very Stinkleberry Hufflefin. Maybe I should have just protected the pawn. I should have done that, I think. I should have done that, broshkis. But now I'm scared. Oh, crap. All right, here we go. Let's just keep it nice and calm. Let's try and trade off some pieces, right? Let's try and trade off some pieces. Let's go here first. Hans versus Hikaru would be the final. Oh, that would be mad, wouldn't it? I think Magnus versus Hans, though, is bigger than... I think Magnus versus Hans is bigger than Hikaru versus Hans. Because Magnus versus Hans is like where the whole controversy started. That's like where it was born. That's what born Hans Niemann into the chess world. Hans versus Magnus is the ultimate showdown. And it's just so happened that it's fate that it's playing today in 7 hours' time. I cannot wait. I was going to go see a movie tonight with my sister. But I'm sorry. No, 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 no. I ain't going to see that movie anymore, okay? I know the title of the stream. If Magnus wins, then we get El Clasico. It is the Clasico. Magnus versus is like a win-win-win. It's crazy, dude. Hello, Adrash. Welcome back. Do you want a game again? I am down, good sir. I am down for a game. I need to just be pushing this pawn at this stage. Man's playing a solid game for a 500. Hello, Akil. What movie? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what movie we're going to see. I think we were going to see either the new Beetlejuice movie or something else, I guess. I'm not really sure. Who's that on my profile picture? That's me. That's me. Don't I look pretty? He's like, yeah, great. You look great, mate. You look great, Sen. Go on. Let's go here. This is still under attack. Let's be careful now. We'll grow in numbers. Fueled by thunder. We tend to think Magnus will call him out again if Hans wins. Ooh. You know, but it's going to be like massive. It's going to be a crazy little game. It will be. You can already tell. You can already tell, dudes. And I'll watch it like this, but then if everyone goes and watches it on the chess stream, I'll just end my stream and go watch it on the chess stream as well. I'll happily do a watch party if people want to watch it. But we will see what happens. It'll be cool. I'm excited. I'm so excited. On and on we go. You know what I mean? You one, lad. Let's go here. Let's just cause some controversy. You know what I mean? Who are you guys rooting for today? Who are we rooting for? I think we know who we're rooting for. We're rooting for Hikaru Magnusson. Hikaru. I'm almost getting mated here. Almost getting absolutely chess-mated. Let's just drop back here. Let's just do this. If he wants to check me again, then fine. I want to take this pawn. I think now I go. Do I take there? I think maybe I just go here and protect the pawn. I think I just go there. He's ready to do long streams because he's back. You're right. Bournemouth. Are you excited? Are you excited, lads? You would said. You better be excited, lads. I know we're all excited. We said betting against Magnus is like betting on primary school football. Beating any Premier League team. That's funny. He's the most OP dude we ever done sees. Remember me? Enzo! Yeah, I do. Welcome back. I do remember Enzo, baby. Keep pushing the pawn. Hello, Shadow. Hello, guys. Thanks so much for joining my stream today. We're just all waiting for the Magnus Hikaru game. Let's be honest now. We're all just waiting for the Magnus Hikaru game. We're all just waiting for the Magnus Hikaru game. I personally cannot wait for the Magnus Hikaru game, but it's not for 7 hours. So we've got a little bit of time until then. Just a little bit. Man's trying to get chess me it now, dude. How much left? Like 7 hours. Like 7 hours. So long. But I look forward to it. It'll be cool. I look forward to it. That's a sneaky move. Just push these pieces up a little bit. Let's go. You want to try me? Yeah, send me a game, guys, if you want. Accept my request, bro. I'm currently in a game, man. If you can't read the room, I can't help you here. I have to play. I'm playing other people as well. No, you're not the only person in the stream. You know what I mean? He's like, I know, but accept everything. Do everything that I say all the time. I have some patience, bro. Am I being rude to people? No. I'm being nice. Thank you very much. I'm just a human being. I should play that. Now we're talking, bruv. I don't know who this dude is, but he's played a super good game, and that's me, isn't it? Ah, he stopped my mate. Can I go here, though? Let's go here. Mate's not on anymore. Ah, well played. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. That was pretty close, to be fair. Until the end. But it was close until then. You've sent me a rated game again, Reki. I'm not accepting a rated game. If you want to send me an unrated game, though. I am down. I am down. They're playing nice for a 500. You played so good for a 500. You played super good. Oh, crikeys. Let's go, babies. Let's go, babies. Hello, Mr. Flopper. Of course you can give me a game, Enzo. I am down for a game, guys. We'll make a tournament in a minute. We're just chilling. How many requests do you have, crikey? Who are you? You did ask politely. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you, son? Who are you in this world if you're not a Legendino? You know what I'm saying? Man's a Legendino. Do. Let's whack up a Swiss. I think we'll whack up a Swiss. Mohammed sent me a game as well. Crikeys. So many games. Sometimes I like to prioritize people. Sometimes I like to pick people. 5 hours later, will you be live? That is a good question. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. I doubt it, but maybe I will. I doubt it, but maybe Broshki will. Wake up the Tony Sun. There's a bee in my room. No, it's not. It's a fly. There's a fly in my room. I don't like flies, dude. You buzz off. You know what I'm saying? Buzz off, dude. London to Taiwan. Is this move just making me a ledge in the making? Gavin and Stacey? I never really watched that Bones back in the day. Never really watched Gavin and Stacey. Never really watched it. Did Magnus win today? It hasn't happened yet, Rag. It will be happening soon, though. Well, 7 hours from now. Shadow, you got stuff to do today? Man's like, I got a busy day of work and scoopity dee and scabbity bee. TV show Bones, never really watched Gavin and Stacey. Never really watched it, but I'm sure it is absolutely fantabulous, bro. I study all day, all night. Oh, what are you studying? Nice one. Yeah, you should. Good for you. You study, good sir, because you're going to get the grades to be a doctor of grades. You know what I mean? That's what you want. You want to be a doctor of grades. I used to play a lot of Rapid, but not so much anymore. It's in Barry? 25 minutes from me? Ooh, they're filming it there. Man's being a doctor. Man's going to save some lives. We got a man in the stream, guys, that wants to be a doctor. And I'm not saying he's the smartest guy in the stream or something, but he seems like he knows what he's talking about. Okay. I just... No, I can't. I've been sat here degrading in my room for months. Degrading? Is that the word? Is that the right word? I'm gonna take this. Look at this little trick. I'm such a beast. Millions of lives, guys. Millions. 5k rapid games? Crikey. Crikey. I didn't accept your game, my man, because it was a rated game, Adrash. It was a rated game. I want to be a... Ooh, physicist. Everyone's so clevers. He's like, bro, don't even talk to me about clevers, bro. Can I hit him with... No, I can't. Let's just drop this back and then hit him with this bad boy. The triple monstrosity fork. Everyone's so clever, guys. Good job. Good work in your lives. Well done. You should be proud. In the DLC on Black Ops 3? I do. But who plays that anymore? You ruined a fork with the horse. Don't worry, the fork's still there. It's chill. It's chill.
You just got forked.
I'm 2820 Blitz. You are not 2820 Blitz. You are not 2828 Blitz. That's Wandankulous. Maybe I could have taken there as well. Oh yeah, I could have taken there. Man thinks he's 2828 Blitz. I am on my life. Give me a game right now. 2828 Blitz. That's some sort of Drago. How do we sim? We back from YouTube now. We back on YouTube. Deteriorate Bones. That's the one. That's the word I was thinking. Okay, let's I don't know. Let's develop the pieces out. It's me, Spy. Ayo. Welcome back. I want to face the 2820. This man's meant to be a doctor as well. Man is a doctor and he's 2820 on chess. I want to give this man a... Could you challenge me? C7 pawn. Can't... Oh. Oh, Bones, with the Twitch Prime. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube today, by the way, guys.
I'm a subscriber.
If you're curious. If you're curious. Good, son. Thank you, Bones. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hello, Valador.
I'm Batman. I am Batman.
Man's getting absolutely schmopped in
Bro
this
is
game,
getting
bro. I'm sick of this
schmopped.
world, bro. How's he getting out of this one, though? I got man in a headlock. I got Broshki in a headlock after a few of these moves. Look at this move. Am I just forking his entire life? Man's getting his life forked. Man's getting his life forked. How's he getting out of this one? Watch me smoke. Send me a game. 2800. I want to face a 2800. Are you titled or something? What is this? Shadow's claiming to be a 2800. B8, son. B8. B8? B8's down here. You want me to put my queen there? What's that going to do? You're crazy. Well played. Nice game. Play late, no coffee. Can you send me another one? I don't have... It hasn't popped up. Can you send me one more? I can't accept yours, Adrash, because it's a rated game. I don't think he understands. I think you said you're 2800. This is 2100. Let's have a look at your account. Hello, Case. Welcome back. You're 2100. And you've only played 80 games. Oh, no. The doctor. The doctor. The doctor. The doctor. That's the account. Alright, let's go. The doctor, guys. The doctor. Bong Cloud. I can't Bong Cloud against the 2800, guys. I get absolutely smashed up. I get absolutely smoked. This man's meant to be studying for his doctoral, but instead he's giving me a game of chess right now. Man's meant to be studying for his doctoral, bro. Or has played one Blitz game. Man's meant to be studying for his doctoral, bro. Come on, son. Come on, lad. I'm gonna... No, that's a bad move, I think. Man's meant to be studying... Hello, Tay. Man's meant to be studying for his doctoral. Instead, he's giving me the best game I've ever played in my life. 10 moves in. I've already lost. I'm already lost. No, I'm okay. It's okay for now. Relax. Relax. Let's get castled. Ah, before, oh my god. Maybe I should have gave him a 1 minute bullet game, guys. Maybe a 1 minute bullet game was better. I want a 1 minute bullet game, please. Oh crap, I blundered the pawn. Oh, yikers. Cronkadigle, bruv. Man's hit me with the Desert Eagle. I'm getting hit with the Desert Eagle attack now. Oh, yikes. How do I stop this? How do I stop this menace? Man's gonna hit me with the Desert Eagle attack. Oh, wow. Blood. Blood. Bruh, crikey. Man just sacked his Quabo. Oh, wow, he's got to check to get out as well. Ain't no way, bro. Man's hit me, you know what I mean, Bang? He's hit me with a Quabo Timberlake. Go here. Man's hit me with the Quabo. Getting Quaboed. Why are all of his moves like 6 seconds long? Surely this is just winning a... Oh, but then he's got this. Is this some sort of Quabo Timberlake joke, bro? Wonka. Wonka. Oh my god. I'm getting Quaboed. Can I do this instead? Pushes the pawn. I drop back. Hello, Paul. Or Evie. Hello, Evie. I'm getting Quabo Timberlaked in this game, guys. I'm getting Quabo Timberlaked. I'm getting absolutely...
Bro is getting schmopped.
If he pushes again, I just go back, though. What's happening now? Is he going to push this again? Oh my god, now the rook's inbound? Oh, yikers, bro. Oh, cronkers, bro. I'm getting bullied into the corner. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one, guys. I think I'm getting absolutely steamrolled. I'm getting absolutely Jerusalem'd. Oh, my groasters. Man got Quabo timbered. What can I do? I don't have any move. I don't have any move at all. Like he just wants like this or something, doesn't he? I'm literally just bullied in the corner. Yikes. What can I do? Just make a move. I don't even know. Yikers. My doctor man over here. Oh, yikes. How do I survive? How do I survive? Is this surviving? There's clearly some sort of... Man doesn't know how to pre-move, though. I'll give him that. All of his moves are exactly the same timed. Which gives me hope that if we were playing a bullet game right now... Bruh. I've got no moves. Look at my king. Look at my king. When have you ever seen the king and the rooks like this? When has that ever been a position? That looks so weird. I can't do anything. He can just dash away. And I'm just getting quapped. Finish it off, son. Finish it off. Looks like a 960. It does look like a 960. Confused. Ooh, fantastic. Jesus, lads. I think this is like, I don't have anything. Oh my god, I got no moves. Just have to, I'm in Zugzwang. Any move that I make is going to be a worse move. Oh, I just blundered the pawn. I know, but he doesn't want to take it because there's more powerful moves to be made. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. This is where he delivers the final blows. Wow, what is that move? Wow. Whoa, because I can't take it because he gets a queen, and if I go back here, I'm getting mated. Mental. Wow. There's got to be like 3 brilliant moves in this game, surely. 4 seconds to spot mate. Isn't that just mate? Is that not just mate? Hello, Rudra. Yikes. Oh my god, Jesus.
You just got chess mated.
What level of stockfish did I just play? What level of stockfish did I just play right then? What level of stockfish? Apparently, he played 75%. You what? Did I play? Literally, that's BS. Did you make some crappy moves at the start? My man, do you want to explain your account? I told you I'll smoke. Do you want to explain your account? Because you've played 60 games. What the hell is this? That game was redonkulous. By move like 15. No, by move 15, I'm lost. This is my ult. Oh, this is your ult. Ah, this is his ult. What's your real account then? Man's got jokes, fam. Right, you're out making the Swiss. Let's go. I want to see his main as well. I want to see his main account. What's your main account? Just so we don't think that you're doing anything that's disrespectful, you know what I mean? We want to clarify that you are a legit dude. We don't want to be thinking that you're just one of these engine people, you know what I mean? Crikeys. Right, sweet, let's go. If you guys want to play, please join the club and join the tournament. We're going to smack out some tournaments. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. We'll start off with a cheeky little Swiss. Cheeky little Swiss. You won. You won. See how many rounds we can do. Let's go. Hello, Masood. There's a reason why we did it. There's a link. Let's go. Seems that way, doesn't it, Rudra? And he still wasn't giving us his name. There it is. Then, well, I told you I'm 28. Yeah, you told us you're 28, 20 peak. But have you got any, like, proof? Have you got, like, another account? What's your main account? You said I have another account. This is my ult. What's your main account? If you don't tell us your main account, my man, then it just seems like you're just some dude that made an account, played 60 games, and uses the engine. You know what I mean? I mean, it's very obvious. Unless you have a real account that you want to share. I feel like I'm being very open and accepting. Do you have a main account that you're talking about that you would like to share? Just search it up. What do you mean just search it up? What's your name? I can't search up a name that I don't know. What do you mean?
Baby, when it comes to love, it should be mutual.
Bro's claiming to be a doctor and he's 2800. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, and you don't even have a name on this new account, but I have to search it up. My man, it sounds like you're capping. Hello, Chesses. Hello, guys. Thanks so much for joining back to my live stream. Nice to see you guys. Welcome.
Nice to see you, dudes.
We got a little case going on here with Shadow in the YouTube chat. He's 2800 on his real account, but his real account doesn't seem to exist. He's an FM. Ah, of course he's an FM. Why are they never GMs? Just search it up. Here we go. He's giving me a name. This is the name. You didn't... Are you blind? Oh, crikey. He's got a bad attitude as well, guys. 100% engine user. Search him. He was a doctor and I had mad respect for him, and now he's an engine user. This is his real account. This dude right here is him. This is him, guys. This dude right here. Is there any chance you could challenge me on your FM account just to prove that you're this dude? Rather than, you know, just claiming to be this dude. Is there any chance you could challenge me? Just to prove that you are this guy, you know. Because anyone could just say, this is me. you want me to show you my account? This is my Runny Boy account is my alt account as well. Do you want to see my actual account? I don't really show people this that much, but this is my actual account. I'm just chilling in another country right now. I'm not you know what I mean? Like man's got jokes, fam. Well, if I say its password is forgotten. Man's lost his password to his FM 2800 account. Man's lost his password. Oh my god. That's super funny. Hello, DK. When do they play? They play later tonight, about 7 o'clock. My other account is called Magnus. And oh, my man. In the last 10 minutes, you went from, I'm studying to be a doctor. I'm so busy every day. I had mad respect because I just believe people. And then you went from that to now you're about 11 years old and you think you're Magnus Carlsen using an engine. What happened? What happened? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. How old are you, Shadow? How old are you? Because why are you training to be a doctor if you're... How old are you? Can we do a 1-minute bullet? No, I don't want to do a... Oh, when people talk like this, guys, you know they're just capping, don't you? Look what he said. Bro doesn't understand the level for 1700. He's saying that I don't understand what he's saying regarding his account being... Like, he hasn't... I said, could you send me a challenge? But he's lost his password. He's lost his password to a 2800 account. All of this stuff. And he's saying, I don't understand because I'm 1700. What does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. It's so silly. Hello, Goofy. I'm not trying to accuse you of charting. I'm trying to accuse you of using an engine. An engine. You can use boats and chart as much as you want. But I'm accusing you of using an engine, not charting. Pretty funny, to be fair. Hello, Levy. Hello, Goofy. Are you British? I'm English, guys. We're just about to do a tournament. If anyone wants to play, just join the club and then feel free to join. I want this 2800 FM to join. Shadow, join the tournament. I will show you my Leechess account. Why do you have so many accounts? Just... It's early in the day, so I can be bothered for this. But later in the day, if this happened, I would literally just be shutting this down straight away. Because I really couldn't be bothered. It's pretty funny. Hello, Chip. Hello, guys. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Nice to see you, dudes.
Man's an FM, guys, but he lost his password, remember. People always lose their passwords to the titled accounts, and it's impossible to get it back. Thank you, Goofy. Is it unrated chestnut? It is indeed, good sir. Unrated tournaments, guys. That's a pretty funny game, to be fair. Thank you for the game, though. I appreciate it. Why though? Why? Like, why? Why? My account was made when I was like 6. How old are you now? My man, you're just gonna get banned. Why waste your time? I mean, it's fun to like keep it going, but you're 14 now? What do you mean you're 14 now? The account was made. Am I right that someone said? This dude was born in 2010. Oh, he's sticking to the story. He's doing well. He's sticking to the story. Apparently, the FM was actually born in 2000 and... Yeah, great. Okay, cool. Alright, let's play some chess. Let's go, guys. Good luck in the game. Let's freaking do this. Here we go. I'm gonna get some 2200. You know, IRL... Is that Casillas, as in, like, the Spanish keeper? Yikers. Fine, just watch my account not get banned. Hello, Batman. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that. What's wrong with being gay, Batman? Yikers. I'm not gay, but I appreciate the YouTube audience, guys. I'm not talking about all of you, but some of you, there's a very specific audience on YouTube, isn't there? Like, you're either a mature person or you're an 11-year-old kid using an engine. There's like no middle ground on YouTube. There's just, they're the only two things that you can possibly be. Hello, Tony. Can I do character voices? I don't know, maybe. Give me a character. Probably not. I could try. I will try for your entertainment. Do 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 do. Man's hurt my feelings with these allegations, though. At a random, it's okay to be happy. Don't worry about the thing, bruv. We want to go here. Oh, Stewie's difficult. Brian. No, I cannot. I can do Peter. I can't do Stewie. Stewie's super difficult. As if you both said Stewie. I can do Joe. Oh, I can't do Peter. I can do Joe from Family Guy. Ready? Hey, Peter. That's the best impression that I can do. That's my Joe Family Guy. How do you make plans during middle game? That's a good question. I don't. I'm joking. I do. I have a good time. I make some good moves. Just try and spot what needs to be done. You know what I mean? What needs to be done. Sounded more like Peter? No, it did not. Fine. Thank you, Isaac. Isaac summed it up perfectly. Bro, no one believes you. Give up. Go back to school.
Man's like, I ain't got school today, so
leave
me alone, bro.
God, he's still going on about it, isn't he?
Isaac, more like, I care you guys accusing me of charting.
Bro. Thank you, Tony. Very kind of you, sir. I don't really like this Cristiano Ronaldo. FM, stop this. Oh my god. You guys are pretty funny when you talk about it. It's funny. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate that. I reckon man is around 11 to 12 years old. And if he's not, then I really feel bad for him. I'm hoping he is. For his sake. Christ. Oh, nice move. This man's 2200. Oh crap, I've got no time. I literally just realized my time. Ah! I'm getting smoked. I'm getting smoked. The worrying part is, it might be a grown man. Ah, I'm scared now. Jemima. Is it Jemima? Jemina? Geminia? Gemini? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my god, my rook's being attacked. Man's literally slaughtering me. I'm getting slaughtered, bro. Yeah, I'm glad that game ended. I got
Bro is getting swapped.
Yikers. Man is super strong. Wait, what? Hello. Okay, we'll give Shadow this last piece of attention just for the content, and then we'll call it there. You're just a 1700 being a crybaby if you're losing against FM. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Just a random human. I'm not mature. I'm 14. You what? I'm not mature. I'm 14. I mean, you're right on one of those things. You are not mature. 14-year-olds can be mature, guys. There's so many people in the stream that are 14, and they're literally ledges, bruv. Ledges for you. You're more like this.
Ew.
Wait, what? Hello. Hello. Can I play even though I'm 800? Yeah, of course you can, guys. You can join. If you want to join, just join the club and then join the tournament. Mohammed is 16. He's literally one of the most mature people. Rudra's 14? No way. Bournemouth ain't 14. Bournemouth's in his mid-60s, bro. Go on, Masood. Give him a game. Give him a game. Oh, yikers, dude. People are so crongy, bruv. Mans are so crongy. But it's super funny. Magnus game today, guys. Magnus game. Magnus game. We don't think. Oh, we know, baby. We know. Blood knows no chess. Blood knows all the chess. Do I have permission from the YouTube chat to maybe ban this Shadow kid? At the start, he came in and he said he was a doctor. And now he's like an 11-year-old kid using an engine. People change, guys. I didn't realize people changed so quickly. But people change. I know, tell me about it. I think you'll be okay. Wait, what? I think you'll be okay. Beef going on in the chat. I know, there's too much beef. Keep him, it's entertaining. Keep him. Keep him. Oh, you got popcorn right now? Nice one. Okay, I'll keep him. Oh, it's funny. I know Mohammed.
Too much beef. Where's the chicken at, bruv?
Shadow, give someone else in the chat a game. You're clearly too good for me. I'm only 1700, remember. Maybe give someone else a game. Give Tay a game. Tay's 2000 rated. I want a pizza, please. I would love a pizza right now. I know, Mohammed. I see you. I see you, man. All right, next round. Let's go. Why am I getting non-stop 2,000 players, bro? I know, Tony. Crikeys. People just make me question things sometimes. People just make me question things sometimes. They make me question my own mortality, bruv. Oop, bottom beat. Let's do this. Don't mind the old trade on Dino. It's a shame Nick is near Bournemouth. Oh, Christ. Then we'd be feeling a little bit more toasty. My favorite pizza? Ooh. Chicken Feast. You know Chicken Feast? Chicken Feast, guys. Chicken Feast. That's my favorite pizza. I know, tell me about it. Got the best choices there are. Oh no, this is inbound. Oh yeah, because might have to give up this pawn. Might have to give up the pawn. Slow hand. Slow hand. We got a funny situation. Arush, we got a funny situation, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks
Nice
for joining.
to see you, dudes.
Hello, Tori. How do you improve at chess? So you got to play more. You got to play more. You got to be the one who schmops and not the one who schmeeps. We got a kid in the chat claiming to be a 2800 FM, and he gave me a game, but he forgot his account to his FM account. He forgot the password, so unfortunately he can't give me a game on the FN account. But it's super funny, and it's funny content. Are you from Hawaii? It's beautiful. Bro, my account is on PC. I'm on my phone. What do you mean? I'm just going to tell you guys something right now that's going to make you realize who's using an engine in the future when you're talking to someone. If someone has a bad attitude, if someone's rude for no reason, someone has a bad attitude, they 100% are not the person they are saying they are. No, I don't think I've ever met a chess player that's like above 2400 that has a bad attitude. Never. People always have really good attitudes because they know how hard it is to get to that level. But when someone has a bad attitude, you know who they are. You know exactly who they are. Play better over the board than online? Yeah, that's quite common. I think a lot of people do. It's a good shout. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, baby. Do 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 do. I don't really like this sitch. Ooh, nice one, Tony. Like Nepo. Maybe there's exceptions, but most of the time. Man's an absolute piece of work, bro. I'm kind of losing my pieces here. Man's trying to be a superhero. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I got a little sub count there. I added it on the YouTube stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. He's got this move if I do that. Man's trying to be my superhero, but I don't know what superhero he's trying to be. Is it to draw? Simply trade all the pawns on one side of the board. Easy. Easily done, Chung. Easily done. And it's pretty much a game over after that, right? Crikeys, guys. The YouTube chat is super funny today. Thank you guys for joining. Super funny YouTube chat. Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2 is a good game on the old games. 400 smashed. We know, Slowhand. We know. But he doesn't. He's forgot his password, Rudra. He can't give you a game on his FN account. Man's smoking me up in this game. How many times have I faced Luca? So many times. Ooh, I've actually won a few times. Let's go. Oh no. My pawn. F. Anyways. Big master. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You can go in here. Good, son. You were led. I think I'm just losing now, aren't I? Just losing. Annoyingly. Ah, no. Who's losing? Yeah, well played. Well played. I tried my best, Bruce. I tried my best, but he's too good. That's right. You played a brilliant move. Oh my god, who is this 400? Well played, Luca. Nice game. Luca Crafter. Oh. Alright, second round over, guys. Third round beginning. Let's go. Oh. Stretching it out, dude. Stretching it out. Let's go. Yeah, I think once I was losing those pawns, I think it was kind of a game over. Can I challenge you? You can challenge me, guys, but not right now because we're playing a tournament with people in the chat, which you can join if you just join the club. But right now, we're playing a tournament. Okay, it was nice to have the content from the Shadow Dude, guys, but now I'm just gonna... I'm gonna ban him because it's like past the point now. He hasn't read the room. What time is Hans vs Magnus? At 7 o'clock tonight, guys. 7 o'clock tonight. Finally. I know, tell me about it. There's only enough of that I can take. You can ban him on YouTube. Well, actually, you can hide people from the chat so they don't even know that they're banned. Which is like a genius strategy. Obviously, he knows he's banned now because I'm literally saying that he's banned. You banned. Hello, guys. Thanks for joining. Excuse me, Tori. Nice one, Mr. Floppy. You could be waiting for that. Who's getting banned? Just someone a second ago. They've already been banned, lads. They've already been banned. Sorted them out already. Sorted that lad out. Why'd they ban? Because they were claiming to be an FM and they were being really rude to people in the chat, including myself. I don't really care if people are rude to me, but the fact that he was being rude to everyone else as well. Kind of grinded my nipples a little bit. You know what I mean? Kind of grinded my nips. Just a slight bit. And that's just bang out of order. Oh, Mohammed, you should not have pre-moved. You should not have pre-moved that. Oh, no. Hello, Mr. Ninja. Not sure about that pre-move. DQ! Ah, thank you, Tori. That's kind. That's okay. Yeah, Mr. Flopper. You gotta be careful. I'm gonna give people the time and the place. I'm from the UK, guys. Yeah, I live near Milton Keynes, but you're not gonna know Milton Keynes if you live in England. If you don't live in England. Milton Keynes! J'habite à Milton Keynes! Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Sending love to your countries.
When it comes to love, it should be mutual.
Hello, Eamon. Wales. Wars. Nice country, Bones. Nice country, baby cakes. Let's go here. I'm Indian. Nice one. That's right, now we're talking. Get Castle would sort this game out, son. You won, led. Andy Tampere. I need to watch that Hans interview. If you guys haven't seen the Hans interview with Gotham, crikey, apparently it's mad. Apparently he offered him 100k. That's what Mark told me earlier in the stream. He offered him 100k for some private coaching sessions. That's bonkers. Yeah, it is close to Luton. You're right, Masood. Indian as well, new here. All the best. Thank you, Sharoop. That's kind. Let's try and trade off the pieces. 100k to train. That's crazy, isn't it? Imagine offering... You offered him 100,000... He said if you pay... He offered... Alright, so he offered Gotham. Hans offered Gotham. Like a week's training camp with him and Kramnik for $100,000. What the hell is that? That's crazy, isn't it? So Levy has to pay him 100 grand, and then it will give him a week's worth of training to get him to be a GM. That's mental. Bro thinks he's Gate Bills. Bill Gates, bro. Man's Bill Gates. Was he joking? Oh, no, it's definitely serious. 100%. You know what people are like. And Hans is like crazy. Mr. Beast V2. I need a bottle of water. We don't say it how you think we say it. We say it nice and calm. Bottle of water, bruv. Good, lad. Good, son. Would that 100k, though? Would that 100k get him to GM? 100k? I mean, that's nothing to Levy, is it? But like 100k, that's so much money. Like, would that get him to be a GM? Would that be enough? I don't think it would be. Just gotta keep launching the pawns up, I think. I don't know if he will be a GM soon without the help from Kramnik and Hans. It's funny that Kramnik and Hans are like best buddies, like the two people you would think that would never be friends. Because they stand for opposite things. That's cool. Unlucky, Mohammed. If you didn't blunder your queen, it probably would have been a closer game. Let's go! Let's go, baby! And the Hikaru game kicks off in 2 hours as well, guys. Hikaru versus Alireza, 2 hours time. And then in 6 hours time, we got Magnus and Hans. Oh. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now we're talking. Yeah, maybe the pre-move wasn't wise. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Let's go. All right, 4th round of the tournament. Here we go. If anyone wants to join these tournaments, guys, just join the club, !club, and then just join the chat. Feel free to join the chat, join the game, join the bloody tournament, son. You reckon Alireza's gonna win? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I would probably say that Hikaru's gonna win. Hikaru's like didn't he win the Speed Chess Championship last year? Didn't he win it last year? I'm pretty sure he won it last year, but I'm not sure. Who's this man? This man's 2021. Okay, all right. I'm excited. I'm excited for some craziness. Oh, thanks for following Intense. I think Hikaru will win. 100%. We'll just take back. That's the 400 brilliant. Oh no. I mean, his moves are quite slow. Oh yikers. I feel like I'm already losing here. How's this happened? I feel like I'm already losing. Oh good. That's not good. Oh yikes, Mohammed. I'm feeling the time usage. It's hitting me. The time usage, that was obviously the move. The time usage is hitting me. Crikeys. Hello, Loza. He's won it 5 times in a row? Yeah, he has won it a few times. Kind of mental stuff. Brutings. Get this in the game. I mean, he wants to play this, maybe, or this. Need to get castled. If I can. Yikes. If I'm going to win, I'm going to beat this man on time. Which is going to be difficult, I feel like. This is going to be a difficult win. I already feel it. He could be. He could be. Seems a bit weird so far. Like I'm also playing a really good game, actually. Until that move. Yikers. Yeah. How am I seeing the moves before him? Yeah, kinda slow hand, kinda. Wonka bar, bro. I don't know what moves to make. Get Wonka barred. Watch out for this GM, guys, in the chat. Watch out for this dude. Sometimes when you're playing tournaments, you just wish it was a bullet tournament. Call my name. Is it Jemina? Jemina? Is that how you say your name? Thanks so much for joining. It is a pleasure. Wow. Wonka bar moves. Still somehow surviving, but not really. Oh, wow. There's potential to win on time, maybe. Maybe I could do this on time, I don't know. I'm not sure. He hasn't made like one mistake. He's the strongest 400. Hello, Juno, welcome. Strongest 400 I have damn seas, baby. Apen, bonjour. Wonka. This guy was easy. Oh, you ain't playing, are you? Slow hand engine dude, I think. I know, Mohammed. What the hell? Oh crap, he moved. I didn't realize. Yikers, dude. I'll play this. Gonna keep making quick moves. Yikes. 20 seconds. Can I hold this? Can I clutch this? Oh, crap. I blundered mate.
You just got chess-mated.
I made one blunder the entire game, and it was that last move I made. Apart from that. Who's this guy in the chat as well? Who's this dude in the chat? 96.6% 500 play. Blood. For God's sake. It's like a disease. It's like a disease, bro. Like a disease. Get in the Discord. All of these accounts will be banned by the end of the day. So many of them. No 2500 plays like that. Let alone a 400. Maybe 400s do play like that, actually. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I remember being that good when I was 400. And then I slowly got worse and worse as I got higher elo. Maybe just really lucky. That dude is so lucky, I can't even believe it, dude. Man's giving me a broken heart in this game, bro. Yeah, but there's no way to do that, Masood, because you just get a VPN, couldn't you? It is a problem. It is a problem. Oh, 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 oh. Get these moves in the board. It's just developing and get castled, I think. Should have played that move a long time ago, I think. Yikers, bro. Okay. Do I want to trade off the queens? I want to keep that pawn on the board. Okay, now we're getting some real pressure applied. If I can get that move in, position's looking good. You was interested in chess when you were 7? That's super cool. I feel like I was too. But then as I got older, I started to play it. I really enjoyed it. When I was younger, I think, yeah, I was just interested as well. I kind of want to protect this. Maybe I'll go here. Take me back to where it started. What's happening now? These pawns are looking pretty good up here, aren't they? What is going on with those pawns? Boy, a hapo a pawn, bro. I hate chess and I love it at the same time. I know, me too. Inspired? That's cool. I don't really remember when I first was interested in chess, but it was definitely young. But I never played it. Oh. Is he going to try and double up? Double up, double in. Let me begin. Oh, that's a rook. Hello, Yeet. Have I been playing long? 4 years. Not that long. Long enough to be better than the average person, but not good enough to be anywhere near a title. Near a title. Near a title. Last game's being played. Nice one, guys. Good Tony. Good Tony. Good one. Good one, son. Good one, lad. Nice one. Stretching it out, dude. Stretching it out. Where we started from. I'm just looking forward to the, thank you, Slow Hand. I'm just looking forward to the Magnus versus, I can't even believe it, dude. It's going to be so good. 8 years Slow Hand. Nice. That's cool. Nick's only played like 4 years, but he is a lot younger. And you know what happens when you're younger? Your brand sales work a bit better. Mr. Walton, what time is the Magnus match? Hello, have you given me a resub? Have you changed your name, Mr. Walton? It's at 7 o'clock tonight. 7 o'clock UK time. 7 o'clock tonight. Do 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 do. Ba da ba doo da boom. Scoobity ba ba doo. Yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be like the biggest game of chess in so long. And I feel like I'm hyping it up so much that it's going to be, like, not very good. It is, Bones. Age is the fine. Ooh, look at that. Look at that freeze. It's kind of nice. Wow, can you queen sack? No, you can't. Almost, right? Almost. You can win a rook and a piece. 2 years ago, Slow Hand. All right, okay. 2 years ago, he started. Scooping it up. Oh, it's threatening mate. How does he avoid this? There's no avoiding it. Oh, that is avoiding it. Nice one. Nice move. You hit your head and you forgot all the theory of the... hit your head and you forgot all the chess theory. Let's go, baby. Oh, yikers, dude. Oh, yikers, brethren. This game's over. Mate in 2. Mate in 3. Nice. Nice one. Is that the tournament over? No, one more game. Last game. Here we go. Novelty mean. Novelty. Novelty is like, you can use it like, you wait until the novelty wears off. It means like a facade. The novelty. Well played. Nicely done. Man won the tourney. Manchki won the tournament. Where is he? Man's won 4 tournaments now. Nice work. Good job. 4 tournaments. 4 tournaments. Good job. Good job. Guten Jobenstein. Alright, guys. What do you want to do now? Should we do a... Yeah, nice one. Well played. Good job. Should we do a arena? Should we chill? What should we do? We've got an hour and 40 minutes until the Hikaru game. And I feel like I'll probably watch a bit of the Hikaru game. I'll probably just have it, like, on the screen and then I'll just watch it. And I'll be, like, quiet in the background while we're watching it. I reckon... Should we just play some games? What should we do? What should we do? Should we do an arena? Should we just chill? I don't know. Hello, Baba. Hello, a dude. If you want to send me a game, guys, go for it. How to battle you. Just send me one. Boop. Boop. Bop. Maybe we'll do an arena. Puzzle Climb. I don't fancy that right now. Maybe in between the break between... Wait, how long do, like, the Hikaru Alireza games go on for? How long do these, like, semi-finals... It's like an hour of 5-1, isn't it? It's quite long, isn't it, actually? It's like 2 hours per one. Yikes, I'm going to be alive. I'm going to be alive. I'm going to be live for like 40 hours today. Did you get more rating yesterday? No, I actually went down in rating yesterday. It wasn't very good. I don't know how to send you one. If you go to chess.com and just send my name there, Randyboy Chess. That's my name. That's my name, baby. I've never faced this dude before in my life, I don't think. Raj? I've not faced Raj before. I have not faced Raj. And I guess I will not get to face Raj either. Raj? Where have you gone? Where did you disappear? Rematch? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. What am I doing? Okay, cancel that one then. Slowane is gonna smoke me up. Maybe I'll make an arena. And we can chill in the arena. I want a rematch. I want a rematch. You'll get your rematch. Can't stand the Scandinavian. As Hikaru says, when they play the Scandinavian, just get your pieces and then castle straight away. That's what he says, to avoid all the traps and things. Grandmaster Hikaru. Advice. What do you mean I'm only 2 moves in? Oh. Where's he going, dude? Mate 37, inbound, then. Can I play you after this one? Yeah, just send me a game. Send me a game, guys. I'm going to face Muhammad after this one. And then we'll smack out an arena, maybe. After I give Baba. Let's attack this. Just attacking the flogdrants. Uppercut, left wing, uppercut, left back. That's what I'm doing. The Philidor opening. Oh, I don't actually know how to play that opening. The Philidor opening. 10 minutes or 3 minutes? 3 minutes unrated, please, Baba. 3 minutes unrated. I'm playing aggressive. I want some aggression in this game. I want some goddamn aggression in this game, dude. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Where's this queen going? Yeah, because I'm getting scared. Why not 30 seconds? That's too little. I'm scared of that time frame. That's too little time frame. Too little, too little. I'm going to go back here. Be careful. These pawns do be pushes. Do be pushes, guys. Do be pushes. Oh, hello. You one, lad. You one, son. Oh, I'm playing some scoundrelly moves. Oh, I'm playing some scoundrelly moves. Can I go white? You can challenge me however you want. As long as it's unrated, Pepper. Next game, I'm going to face a dude called Muhammad. Am I beating Slowhand right now? I think I'm beating this man. Oh, no, he had that move. Okay. Let's go here. That is good, right? Sounds good. Sounds good. Playing a stinky game right now, guys. Can't play that yet. Hello, Joel. Welcome back. I don't really want to trade off, do I? But maybe it's okay. Because now... this move. You can go back. Oh, wow, I'm causing some chaos. Remember me? Of course I do. Adamark, do a bullet arena. We can do an arena if you guys want. I'll play a few more games and then we'll do an arena. An arena, bruv. Man's hitting me with the arena strategy. I think bro's losing a piece here, guys. I think bro's... take the knight. I can't take the knight yet, because if I took it, then he would have taken my thing, you know? Know what I'm saying, dudes? Now I get a piece. Man's up a whole piece. Man's playing crazy moves. Well, that wouldn't have been a good move, would it? Man was playing crazy moves. Maybe just bring my king in. Launch a pawn forward. Maybe I just want to trade off. I'm up a piece, aren't I? Oh, yikes, Mark. It was funny earlier in the stream, Mark. We had a few people. We had a few engine people. We had a few engines in the stream earlier. I'm winning against slow hand, guys. Don't hold your horses too early, though. Because I haven't won yet. Should have put in a check first. I think it's okay. I want to dance with you to the end of the line. At the pawn. Maybe do this move. This is winning, right? I got a bishop in the endgame, no? And he's only got 20 seconds left. What has happened in this game? I absolutely mullered him, bro. Well played, Slowhand. Nice game. My record against Slowhand slowly going up and up. 17-5. It's not actually that bad, actually, to be fair. Mohammed. Not actually that bad. Not actually that bad. I'm on fire. So I may just have to find someone else to crush on. But finding someone I click with well is going to be a pain, Miss Flopper says. Yeah, but when you find the person, you'll know. You will know. There's no rush. You're young. There's no rush. I don't know if Mohammed's there. Mohammed? I'm 500. Please pull it. I would never. I would never. Are you sending me a game? Otherwise, I'm going to face one of these dudes. I'm guessing, Baba, are you the dude called... Are you the dude from Australia? Australia! Is there any chance you can send me a 3-minute game with no increment, Mohammed? I don't want to play like another 7-minute game. Even longer. But like a 10-minute game with increment. And everything in the world you see. Thank you, sir. Oh. Let's go, baby. I don't even know what ICC is, Mark. That's that thing that you were talking about before, isn't it? Who's the highest player you've ever beaten? Prince. I beat Prince a few times. What type of game you want? Just 3 minutes, just no increment. Because that was an increment one. And everyone else has sent me a no increment, so it kind of makes sense. For a no increment. I'm playing Mohammed and I'll play you, Baba. And I'll play Arush. Ah, there's a wasp! No, it's not. It's a fly. Or is it a wasp? I don't know. I don't like wasps. They make me scared, dude. They make me scared. I see, Mark. Okay. I'm not too sure. I don't know. A 90s site. Crikey. The Federation, dude. Man's hitting me with the Federation tactics. Need to play this wisely. This is playing it wisely. Playing it nice and strategic, guys. Strategic. Get away from me! I don't like flies. Buzz off, bro. Buzz off. Buzz off. Give me the loyalty. Beautiful. Thank you guys for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to try and play some good moves. Maybe I should have clamped it down, but then I don't want to give him this. I don't want to let him clamp it down. Maybe I want to play this and then clamp it down. Let's just try and trade these off. I don't know. Ooh, ooh. Let's go, baby. Don't be in a rush when you're younger, guys, to date people. Trust me, there'll be plenty of time for dating in the future. But while you're young, just chill, bro. You know what I mean? While you're like 15 years old or earlier or older. Military service? Maybe you will, Miss Flopper. You never know where you'll meet people, guys. I didn't know that I would meet Romy in Poland. You know what I mean? Like, you never know where you're going to meet people. It's 7 p.m. Go bye. See you later. If you're going to sleep, guys, I only have one thing to say to you.
We guys. Bun we guys.
That was very laggy.
Bun we guys.
Try that one again in like 10 minutes time.
Bun we guys.
Oh crap, no, I got it on. Oh no, wait, hold
Bun
on.
we.
I accidentally put it on loop. My bad. I put it on loop. My mistake. Man put it on loop by mistake. Let's try that one more time.
Bun we guys.
Nice one. If you're going to sleep, that is. If you're not going to sleep, though, ignore me. Thanks, Flashy. I don't even have a hairstyle, but GY. Connect the rooks. Liliane, bonjour. Bonjour, tu t'appelles? Bonjour, tu t'appelles? I see you, Roosh. I see. Don't worry. I'm facing Baba next, and I'll face you. Let's drop this over here. Yeah, like this. Hello, chess fanboy. I just lost 100 rating points. What do I do now? Get the 100 rating points back. Win some, you lose some in chess, guys. You'll always win another one, though. Don't you boo me. I'm giving off top advice right now. Top advice. I started playing chess about 4 years ago. 4 years ago. 4 years ago. You can take that. I didn't realize. After this move. No, that doesn't work. I had to blunder a piece. Do I just take this? Okay, let's take this. Let's go! You missed a fork on D2. I missed a fork on D2. That's okay. That's fine. Fine by me. It's my alt account, Bubba. Oh, no. Why you got an alt account? What's happening with the... Why you got an alt account? Don't be one of these people, please. Don't be one of these silly boys. These silly engine clowns. Everyone's got an alt account. Blunders everywhere, probably.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, how's it going, dudes? Now we're talking. Now we're twerking, bruv. Oh, crap. I just blundered a piece. Oh, that's not very good, is it? That's not what we're looking for right now, guys. We're not looking for that right now. Slow hand. Yeah, give me a sec. Whoa, man's blunder in pieces. My main account got banned. Why'd it get banned? Do I want to face someone that's had their main account banned? Why has it got banned? Why is everyone's accounts getting banned? Not giving me trustworthy vibes, guys. Not giving me trustworthy vibes. Hello, Aaron. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Violated the chat policy. Crikey. Crikey, son. You're gonna trade off the... Oh, he is. Eyes in the sky. Getting smoked. Good. I've only got 20 seconds left. Ah, I just realized. Be quicker, be quicker, be quicker, be quicker, be quicker. Baba bee, baba bee, baba. Baba booey, baba booey. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. For you. Ding, 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 ding. Well played. Nicely done. Has Ronaldo uploaded a video on that YouTube channel yet, guys? Ah, crap. Oh. That was surprising. Well played, Mohammed. Nice game. Alright. Got my face in Baba. Let's go. And then a Roosh. Let's go. It's an only high-rated genuine player we have is Nick. No, there's a few other ones as well. But yeah, that dude. There is a bunch of them. And no, Ronaldo gets 900th goal. Sorry, I missed that. Ronaldo gets his 900th goal. No, I didn't. 900th goal. Wow, do you reckon he'll get 1,000? Is that achievable? Playing for the team that he's playing for. The Saudi Arabian squad. Squadron. Saudi Arabian squadron. Hello, Dragon. Queen to G1. Now we're freaking talking. It's impossible. This man better be careful. This man better be careful. Looking in some danger here. So many move is that. Gazing far. You gotta be careful. You were saying he's gonna get 1,000? 1,000 goals is a crazy achievement. Did you want a rematch, my man? That game was like a 3-move game. Yikes, broski. I was 13 to 14 when I started watching. That's mad. That's so long ago. That's so long ago. I remember when I first started playing chess and I used to do this for like every single start of the game. Like before it even started, I'd pre-move these 2 moves. C6, D5. Silly strategy. Let's go into an endgame. Let's go, baby! Oh, blundered a pawn. Send the 900th goal was against Croatia. Ooh, kind of funky. Don't you boo me? What a good time here, dude. Having a good time just trading off all the pieces. Putting this man into an endgame. Putting this man into an endgame with the doubled pawns. Putting this man into an endgame, bruv, you know. You know what I'm saying, dude? Man's getting put into an endgame, dude. Such a good move. Let's go back. Man's put me in some trouble now. Man's put me in some treble maestros. Oh, hey, how's it going, guys? Nice to see you. Let's go, baby. Let's just launch the pawns forward. I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Keep launching the pawns forward. When you don't know what to do, push a pawn. Adobamas. Because I never played a 3-minute game before. I want to try it now. You never played a 3-minute game before? Ooh. Ooh. Rook G8. It's fine. Nice and chilled this game. Stream elements is broken. Eyes in the sky, gazing far. Eyes in the sky, gazing far. Yikes, dude. Yikes, Brushkis. Brushke Timberlakes. Brushke Timberlakes. Push the pawns. Push the pawns, son. Fuel and lead. What am I doing? Let's go here. They gave 8 biscuits in a 9-biscuit pack. That is a legendary
You just got chess-mated.
win. Getting more biscuits than you buy is legendary. Oh, slow hand, I got it. I'll do that now. Slow hand. My bad. I got you, good sir. It's analyzing as we speak. Analyzing. Analyzing. There you go, good sir. It is analyzed for you. You can now access the analysis. Then you teach web development, right, sir? No, I do not. I don't know anything about web development. I don't know anything about web development. Sure, it's welcome. Welcome, guys. I don't know anything about
Nice to see
web
you,
development.
dudes.
That would be cool if I did. Thank you, Aiden. That's kind. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining, guys. Today's stream is focused around Maggie Carlson and Hans. Did I play like crap? No, you didn't play like crap. You played what your rating is. You're a lower rated player, so you're going to play like your rating. Just keep playing and you'll get better and better. Just keep playing Chesterfield. Keep playing Chesterfield Griffin. Maybe this is the better move first. Oh, that's a nice move. Arush, you legendino. Play that one. Thank you, Baba. You too. When do they play? They play at 7 o'clock tonight, guys. But there's a game on before then as well. We got the Hikaru game going on before. Hikaru-san. Forked. Fork off, lad. Fork off. I just want to play some of this. We switched rating. What a sick game that was. Proud of that game, Sloan. Proud of that game. I'm going to go here. I'm going to throw a little trick in. Beebala-ba-ba-loo, beebala-ba-ba-la-beebala-ba-ba-loo. He's going to play this. I'm going to play this. I'm going to see what happens. 4 in the morning for me. Yeah, good timing in the morning for you. Of course, Mr. Flopper. What do you want it to say? What do you want to say? It's Friday today, guys. It's Friday, babies. Do-do-do-do. It's Friday, babies. Can I mate before you hit me with the checkmate? Think so. But this move, I check, you go here, I check, you go here. We will see what happens, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Hello, BP. I'm better than you, I'm 600. That's not better than me. Excuse me. That's slightly lower. It's nearly Saturday. Hello, guys. Thanks for following on the, Boom!
You just got
Twitch
chess mated.
Nice one. Good game. All right. Nice one. Nice one, bros. Nice one. Do you guys want to smack out an arena? We've got an hour until Hikaru versus... Hello, Hush. Do you want to send me a game, Hush? You've asked for a few days if you want a game. I'm down for a game. Play with me. Send me a game. Send me a game. Slowhand's having a nightmare. He's having a nightmare. He's having a nightmare. Is this where you want it to be, Mr. Flopper? Okay, copy, paste. Slight addition. I'm guessing you don't want slight addition at the end. Command, edit, exclamation mark. Oh. Okay. This slight addition. Take away the slight addition at the end. Just like that? Is that what you want? Nice one. I can't send because of many challenges. You want me to send you a game, my man? Man's like, I can't send you a game, dude. I'm too scared, bruv. I'm too scared. There you go, sir. Look at that effort. Look at that effort that I'm putting in. Sending people games of chess. Yikers, dude. Yikers. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, broskies. Let's go. This man's 1900. Man's strong. Man's a strong Wazowski, dude. Man's a strong Wazowski. I always play the Scotch. I don't really know much theory apart from the few like initial moves that I do. Deedly deen, 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 deen. This is a classic tune from back in the day. Back in the day tunes, these are. You would say. You would say. Man's scared of the next move that he's going to make. But man's making a slow move. Beyond my way. Do, 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 do. That would be fantastic. I love this line of the Scotch. Hello, He-Man. I love this line of the Scotch, guys. It's the most Scotch line I ever damn see. Oh, wow. Didn't expect that one, though. Didn't expect that one. You want to play with me? Yeah. Let's go. I think this move still works, right? I think so, right? Let's go for it anyway. Baby, let the light shine through. That'll be the top move. Let's go here. Nick, good afternoon. How are you guys? Welcome. Thank you guys so much for subscribing on my YouTube chat. Thanks for saying hello on my Twitch stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beautiful human beings. Beautiful human beings. Shine through. Let's castle this way. Let's get the position staying interesting. The head chef at my restaurant made me dinner tonight, and I'm eating it now. It's really spicy. Oh, that's sick. Dinner! I'm starving. Can you spare me some ribs, please, then? Yo, what's the dinner? Where you go? Je vais finir. I go finish my... Oh, école. Oh, I don't know that word. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You're going to go finish something in 5 minutes, Nick? Your homework? What's école? I don't know that word. Ooh, new words. It's no use. You can't stop it from shining through. School. Schoolwork? That's what that means? Anyone else got schoolwork to do, guys? Schoolwork! Bunch of ledges. Bunch of legendinios, dude. Legendinios. Yeah, I'm kind of losing now. Really have, I need to keep these pieces on the board. Oh, I can't. I need more attack. I need more attack. I don't have an attack anymore. Because I butchered the opening. Oh, yikes. I'm just playing some scary moves. You got this move now? You got it all the way over here. Ooh, the Italian and a brilliant. Nice one. So my rating is low, but I promise you to give you a below average fight. Thank you, sir. I promise to give you a terrible fight. Lamb curry. Oh, lamb curry. Damn. Damn. That's super cool. This has got to be a move, right? Welcome back, Thug. Should we do a tournament, guys? You want a tournament? Let's go. Thug, you what, bruv? By adopting a 17. Oh, man, it's crazy, dude. Trying to attack his pieces. Now F3. I love the F3 move. Don't want to trade off the queens. No, 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 no. Trying to keep it spicy. No tournament. We can make a tournament. Relax, bruv. Relax, dudes. This move works, right? Imagine. That'd have been brilliant, bruv. Oh, Wonka. Hello, son. Oh. Gotta be careful, though, because this is inbound. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half so far, Nick. Mamouk, bonjour. I haven't been live for very long. Warframe. I never play Warframe, but my mod on Twitch really likes Warframe. To the point of where I should probably play it because he loves it that much. My queen is darting all over the place. Beaming Bones! I would say Bones is my other mod, but bro's not even a mod anymore. What happened? Where's his moderator gone, bro? Man's lost his moderation. Rikes. I'm getting Schwample buried. I'm getting Schwample hooked. Oh, crap. Searching eye. Yikes. I'm hitting him with the poor moves. Oh. When is the match? It's like 7 o'clock tonight. It's not for a while. It's like hours and hours away. 7 p.m. UK time, guys. 7 p.m. UK. How's the chess played today? Really good. I beat Slowhand. I had a good game against Slowhand. I made man look like a 200 rated GM. But then again, I haven't really played that many other good games. Only a few. Whoa. But like I'm about to lose this game. Ah, I got queen forked. Well played.
You just got forked.
GG's. Well played. The timeout button, you're right. The timeout button. Can I get a mod for contributing absolutely nothing? Of course you can, random. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. There you go. Now we're talking. Alright, what should we do? Should we do an arena? Bones and Mark nicknames associate. I get confused. I get confused, dude. Stormy nights and the melody and the melody. Whoa. Let's go. Listen, give me a diamond membership because I won. That's not quite how it works in life on chess. Arush, you sent me something on Discord? What did you send me? Man sent me a picture on Discord. Arushki sent me on Discord something. What is this? I'm not checking out a game right now. What is this game? Unless it's got a king brilliant move, I ain't checking out that game right now. And I'll have a look later. Big manly hands. Hold on, why is random now a mod in the chat? Who gave this man a mod? Should I make an arena? Who gave this man? Yeah, the Scotch doesn't work. The Scotch works if they push the pawn, if they go H3, no, H6, like near the start. No, yeah. But if they don't do H6, then the Scotch doesn't work. But I tried to make it work. You guys want to do an arena? Should we do an arena? And then we've got the Hikaru game kicking off. We'll check out that. See what's going on in the Hikaru game. Let's Do it, baby. Let's go. Queen's Gambit. Let's go. Let's go Queen's Gambit. 5 minutes. 5 minute. What time frame do you want? 3 minute? 5 minute? 2 minute? 1 minute? 6 minute? 18,000 minutes. It's got a Rook Brilliant Arush. Okay, fine. I'll check out the Rook Brilliant in a second. Piece of work. And watch Hikaru's game or stream? I was thinking that, maybe, yeah. We'll see how it works. 1 minute. Oh, bullet? I don't want to do bullet, bro. Alright, we'll do in between both. We'll do 2. 2 minute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it, dude. Let's go. There's the link. That's the best time frame, Mark. I did arena and I did a 2 minute. It's like the best time frame. What do you mean? There's the link if you want to play. 2 minute is between 1 minute and 3 minute, and people wanted both of them, so I put it in between. You know what I mean? Just trying to make the game work. You know what I'm saying? Nick's not home yet. I'm gonna be playing the Queen's Gambit because I'm a beast, bro. The Queen's Gambit. Alright, let's have a look at the brilliant move. Let's have a look at it. This is apparently no copyright. So hopefully not. Doesn't sound like no copyright though, does it? Sounds like Drake or something. But it's on no copyright sound top 100, so it must be no copyright. You would assume, right? Alright, where's the brilliant Rook? Why are you not playing with me? I just played with you, my man, but we're playing a tournament now with other people. The stream isn't just for you. The stream's for other people as well. Brilliant move! Oh! I mean, it makes perfect sense. If you ain't sacking there, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, because it goes there, and then you take this as well. Goes back. There ain't no stopping. No, that's not the move. That's not the move. This is 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 the move. And then that is mate. Nice one. A mate in 2 turned into a mate in 20. Let's go. Oh, I see shots. No, you can watch stuff. You can do a watch and pie. That's what we're going to do. You can do a watch pie. Guys, we're going to do a tournament. If you want to play, the arena starts in a few minutes. Please do join the club. Oh, nice. Nice one, Roosh. Nice rucksack. I kind of ruined it with the 15 moves afterwards. Oh, no, Bones. Have I faced you, Bones? Lost to Ryan the final. I've given you a game, have I? Who are you? What's your name? Bones got a new account. I can't join, my mass. Why not? You have to have played at least 10 games of Bullet. If you haven't played 10 games of Bullet, you can't join. Hello, Power. Welcome to the stream.
Nice
guys.
to see you, dudes.
That's okay, random. Nice one. Let's go. I'm going to unmod random before I forget. Because man's been a mod, and I forgot to do that. What happened to the 2800 thug? He kept banging on and saying loads of crap, so I just banned it from the chat because I couldn't be bothered anymore. I got a bit tired of it. He didn't read the room and he didn't realize that like the attention for his like little act that he was doing is like run out. Nobody could be bothered anymore. So I was like, alright, see you later. What's the green sword beside me? That meant you were a mod. Ooh, Mark, go do that. Go do it. Bones, who are you? What's your name? Who is Bones? Man's got a new account. I don't even know who he is. Let's go. I got mod, you didn't even realize. 5 Bulgarian, I mean, in like 1 hour. 5 Bulgarian. We got some content, Thug. I think there's probably a video there, maybe. I'll have to investigate. I'll have to see. That dude will definitely get banned, though. 100%. We've got 9 people. It's a good tournament. 10 people is like the perfect amount of people for a tournament. Thank you guys for joining. Let's go, baby. Now we're talking. Predictions today. I think Hikaru is going to win against Alireza, and I think Magnus is going to win, but I think it will be closer than we think. I think Hans will get some wins, and it will be looking like the direction is going in Hans' favor, but then Magnus will clutch it out because he's Magnus. I think that's what's going to happen. You reckon one? You reckon there'll be one? I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Alireza and Magnus. Easy. Alireza. Ooh. But Hikaru always wins it. So that's why I argue maybe not. Random. I think so. I think so. It's the only way. It was the only way. It was the only way. Manskippeln Skoppeln. Why do I need to sack them? You have to sack everything. You have to sack... Chess player, hello. You have to sack the whole universe, guys. You want to be as good as Magnus at chess, guys? Okay, that's what you have to do. You have to sack the whole universe. Now we're talking. I don't mean to shout at you. I don't mean to be rude. You're going to sack the entire universe. The chess played quick event. No, this is the speed chess. Is that a joke? Let's go. Good luck in the tournament, guys. Let's do this. Man's going to play the Queen's Gambit. I know case, don't worry. So I'm going with the underdog in Magnus's game, and then Hikaru win. So you reckon hands? Ooh, I like it. Man's playing some top GM chess, guys. This opening, the Catalan variation of the Queen's Gambit. I think I've just hit the big leagues with this sort of gambit in opening. Alireza beats Magnus, but that's not even the guy. See what he's done there. Let's go. Man's going to be 2,000 rated soon. I have faith in him. Oh, Christ. Bring the rook in. I gambited a pawn. I don't know why I did that. Why did I gambit a pawn? Why did I gambit a pawn? Prediction. Magnus wins against Hans. Alireza beats Hikaru. And then Magnus versus Hikaru. Magnus versus Alireza in the final. I kind of don't want to see that. I think that's the least of the people that I want to see. Alireza versus Magnus. Obviously, if Magnus plays, it's always like amazing content. We love to watch it. But I think I would much rather watch Hans play. Because he's just such a controversial figure, you know what I mean? I would much rather watch Hans play. Because he's just got the hands, bro. But it's what is... You don't know, Bones. You ain't no future predictor, bro.
Man thinks he predicts the future, but he doesn't even know, bro.
Man doesn't even know, dude. Yeah, controversial figures just bring so much to a sport. It's true. Bones has got an inside scoop. He's like, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Man's got the inside scoop, bro. Targeting, targeting. Come on, let's target. Let's target. Okay. Now he's doing some of his own targeting now. Nice little maneuver there. Nice little maneuver from me. Man's proud of this. Oh crap, I've only got 15 seconds left. It's a 2-minute game, I forgot. Every single game. Why do I always do this, bruv? I'm actually like winning as well, I think. What a shame. Controversy equals viewers. Viewers equals money. That's right. And money equals controversy. I reckon there'll be the biggest viewers that chess.com streams ever had today. The biggest viewers that any chess stream has ever had will be today. It's like the most anticipated game ever. Well played. GG's. Do. Right, give me another game. Let's go. Oh, that's not... Never mind. Give me another game, dude. I'm just trying to chess some play, bro. I'm just trying to chess some play, dude. Humansen. Man's AFK. Hello, Sukena. You spend a lot of time thinking. I just spend too much time thinking. I think I don't spend that much time thinking. I spend too much time chatting. That whole game, like, I would look at the chat, answer a question, and look back to the game and be like, all right. I think maybe I don't have the right strategy. But it's okay. Hello, Nick. Got any starting advice? We're starting a chess stream with a rating of 2300. Crikey, Nick. That's good. What do you need advice from me for? I'm only 1700. Man's 10 times better than me, bro. I don't know, just stream, see what happens. That's all you can do, really. I was saying, what do you think? They put hands and I know, it's like almost they did it on purpose, right, Bones? It's like they did it on purpose. It's like they did it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, Nick. I didn't really help you, but yeah, just stream and just see what happens. I mean, that's a very high rating, so obviously people can learn from you, so it's good. Oh, Wonka Bar. Wonka Bar. Should I seriously learn the London? I would recommend the London, guys, to any advanced player. Is that a piece? Can I take this piece? Am I getting mated? Looked like a free piece, so I took it. It looked good, but it seemed dangerous. This has to be a move, right? This has to be a move, but he's got a check here as well. I feel like castling is not the best move, but let's make it anyway. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that, but I can... No, I can't even do that. I thought I had that move. Maybe I'll just do this. Win my own rook. Maybe I hit him with the check, because I'm going to lose this anyway. Oh, wait, I can just... No, can't. Let's do this. I don't even know. How many ELO do you have? I want ELO. I don't know. ELO? How many ELOs? I got a few ELOs. I got a couple of ELOs. Don't worry too much about the ELOs. Worry about the... Oh, crap. Is it okay? I'm taking... Oh, no! How have I managed that one? No! I was winning. Oh, you blundered your queen. Accidentally sacrificed the queen, guys. Accidentally sacrificed the queen. Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to push that button. Okay, well played.
You just got chess mated.
I didn't want to lose all my pieces. Well played, lads. Alright, Tay, bring it on. Come on, Tay. It's time. Playing the A3 Sicilian against him. I'm about to sort this man out. Bruv. Why didn't I just take that? It was with a check. Man's playing some Skepta moves. Man's playing some Skepta level moves, bro. Man's thinks he could just threaten to win my piece, bro. Man's playing some... He's just leaving this pawn. He doesn't even care, bro. I'm gonna do this. This move wants to be played. This move wants to be played. And a wolf. Oh, nice one. 1,000. Good job. Good job, senorita. Enough messing around, Tay. Enough messing around. Enough pissing around. I'm taking this pawn. I don't even care. I don't even care, bruv. I'm taking this pawn. That is risky stuff. I'm not taking that pawn. Leave me alone. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just going to trade off all the pieces now because I'm up material. So trade off every piece that I have. That's the scumbag way of winning. Harris, welcome back. How are you? Guys, I'm scared, dude. I'm scared, bro. Man's scared, dude. Push these pawns. Could have just done that anyway, couldn't I? No, I couldn't have. Hey, you better get an attack going. You better get an attack going. I like this. I like this strat. Nice to see you. Welcome, guys. Like this strat. Now we're talking. Oh, that's pretty spicy. I'm going to go here. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to take there? That's a bit disrespectful, isn't it? Yo, Tay, look at this move in between. Is it losing for me? I don't even know, maybe. It might be losing. I'll play like this. No, I think I have to tell her this. Oh no, I have to tell her this. This is bloody hanging. Ah, I got myself some soup and chicken with... Oh, nice one, Nick. Nice one, son.
You just got chess-mated.
For God's sake! I look like Bobby Waters' older brother. Who's that? Who that? I don't like playing T anymore. Man's hurt my feelings, bro. Man's hurt my emotions. Alright, I'm against Arush. Let's go! This is why arenas are the best way to play people. Because I've played like 6 different people in like 5 minutes. It's the best way, dude. The best way. The Hikaru cannot. Let's go! Let's do it! Let's play this move. Absolute Quebble cop of a move. You want to trade? Maybe I tell her this. Ew. Ew. Oh, is a chess player too? Oh, he's a chess player as well? Oh, I have no idea. Is it like a professional chess player or is it like a streamer? Izzy Daniels, bro. Izzy Daniels. Guys, if anyone knows what Izzy Daniels is from, I will give you 100 points in the stream right now. Izzy Daniels. That is the most crazy thing. Yeah. You playing tournament? Yeah, we are. If you want to play, guys, you can join. Oh, Thug New. What's the best opening for beginners? Probably like the London system. Probably something standard like that. If I'm going to be frank with you. Something a bit boring, but a bit safe. Easy to learn. Something like the London. I would recommend to you. I would recommend. You know. Hello, Ritz. If I challenge you to another 1-minute game, do you want to play ranked or unranked? I'm 1400 in bullet and 900 rapid. Crikey. You can send me a 1-minute bullet game. I'm rated if you want. But it's better if you just join the tournament, man. But it's up to you. I will play you regardless. Because I'm a cool dude, bruv. Can I play London next game? Yeah, I can try. I can try, baby cakes. I can try, dude. As a professional London hater, I will learn the London and steal. Hate. Oh, that's nice. Sounds good, Ritz. I like the smiley face at the end of the chat. It makes me feel like you're a nice person. He's like, yeah, you're welcome, bro. No worries. We do like a good smiley face. Ooh, that's an interesting move. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Okay. Ain't no way you want to trade off queens, though. Oh, no, you shouldn't have played that move, right? Because now this is just losing, right? He's a chess player that always loses to a bishop. Oh, nice one, Dragon. No, I never heard of him. That's pretty funny. Man blundered his rock. Man blundered his Rockenstein. Alonzi, baby. Alonzi, baby. Alonzi, baby again. Bloody can't stand the London system, guys. Can't stand it. I love the London system. I'm only joking, dudes. London system is like my best buddy. London. London system, bro. Man just blundered his rook. But nobody spotted nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why you mismating one? Because I'm only 17,000 rated. That is why. I'm only 17,000 rated. Don't you just be pushing your pieces up and down like that. You think you can be silly like that? Calculate, 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 calculate. That's not mate. Calculate, that's not mate. Go on, son. The old Dynamasaurus. Calflagulation. I'm chasing this man in circles, bruv. What is happening? Chasing this man in circles, dude. That was kind of funny. Well played. Oh, it's not the end! Oh, yikers. Almost blundered at them. Thanks for following, guys. Thanks for joining. You got this. Thank you, Jackson. I tried, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Very nice. Now we're talking. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing a tournament. If anyone wants to play, you're welcome to play. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. Let's go, Scooby-Doo. We're playing a 2-minute per side tournament. Now I'm against Nick. Now I don't want to play the game anymore. Now I'm sick of this game, dude. Now I don't want to play anymore. It's okay if I miss mate in 1, because next time I will spot the mate in 1. But on this occasion, maybe I missed mate in 1. Let's go, baby. Man's attacking my queen. Oh, no. Have I just blundered my whole queen? Bruvtings. How to play. Just join the club, guys, in the chat there. And then just join the tourney. You're welcome to play. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. Not very smart from me, guys. Not very smart from me.
Not very smart from me. Not very smart from me.
But now his knight is actually trapped, so maybe it's just a trade. Bruv Kings. Nice one. Man's hit me with the Bruv King. Man's hit me with the Bruv Kings. Here we go. You would said. You would. You would said. Oh, it's not actually trapped. Or is it? No, it's not. Or is it? No, it's not. Wow, 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 wow. You would said. You would led. You would said. You would said. You would said. Oh no, I don't want to take that, do I? Yikes, broski. Oh, Nick, this is not what I was looking for. This is not what I was looking for from this position. No, no, no. Not at all. No, no, no. No, no, not at all. No. Man's getting wound. I'm getting absolutely wound. Why are you moving like that? Because I'm nervous in the game. I'm just jogging my legs, but it's making my whole body move. Just realized. My whole body is shaking. My badonkadonk is shaking. You don't know what a badonkadonk is? That's pretty funny. My badonkadonk is shaking. My booty is shaking, baby. I'm only joking. Let's not be weird. I know. Here we go. Just jam into the music. Jam into the music, baby. Jam into the music, baby. Oh, bruv. Man's being disrespectful now. Man's being disrespectful. Yeah. Man's being disrespectful, guys. I'm getting disrespected. I'm getting disrespected. Your badonkadonk. My badonkadonks hurting, guys. Can we please? Can we please? My badonkadonk is injuring. Ah, he's swooping in. He's swooping in. What am I supposed to do when the best part of me is his badonkadonk? Am I getting mated or am I surviving this? I don't even know. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Sukena. I'm getting badonkadonk. Oh.
You just got chest mated.
A bottle of water, Harris. That's got to be the most common phrase that people ask me to say when I'm streaming. A bottle of water. I don't say it, but I say bottle of water. I'm an educated young man. Why is every opponent I'm facing 2,000 rated? Can I please have some schmopers to destroy? CC bonjour. Cuban. Guys, I'm so excited for the chess today. I'm so excited for the Magnus game. You don't even know. I don't even know why. Because it's going to be over in 2 games' time. They're going to be like, partway through the game, they'll be like, Ryan, can you play for us, please? Because we need some actual decent players in the Magnus Hands game. Man is just capping it out now. Man is just Johnny Kappa Harlow. You quit after that dragon. It's okay, it's only chess. Although it does hurt my feelings sometimes. Nice one. I'm like the most British person that you'll ever meet, bro. Of horror. That is a move for the century. Oh, crap. Bro, please. Spare me. Spare me. Jackson? Oh, that's kind. Thanks for joining my stream, guys. Thanks for being nice. It is a pleasure to have you in my live stream. My live stream. It's a pleasure to have you in my live stream. I need some sort of attack now because I'm getting bamboozled, bruv. Move of the century. Man just blundered his entire walk. 2-minute game now. I beat Puck a few times. I beat Puck a handful of times. A handful. You could count on how many fingers, how many times I beat this man. I beat him, I reckon 7 times. I beat him 3 times, he beat me 36 times. That's the ratings with me and this man. Iris, are you able to join the tournament? Join the tournament, guys. I would advise joining the tournament if you want to play me. Because there's 40 minutes left of this tournament and we're just chilling. I keep playing like different people every game. It's super simple to play me. Otherwise, you might be waiting a while. It's more easy to join the tournament, so good sir. If I do say so myself. I say to thou, I say unto thee. Man's attacking this now. Man's attacking my whole rib roast, run. Man's attacking my rib roast, dude. Man's attacking my entire rib roast, dude. Bergman. Nice one. Nice one, son. Nice one, lads. Let's go here. Am I getting scorper-hydrated? I think I am getting scorper-hydrated, guys. I'm getting scorper-hydrated in this game. OG, bruv. Man's an OG scorper-hydrator. I'm getting scorper-hydrated. I don't like getting scorper-hydrated, bro. When is the game? The game's at 7 o'clock tonight, Bergman. Man got scorper-hydrated.
You just got chest mated.
I got scorper-hydrated, dude.
Ew.
Getting destroyed. Next game, I'm going to win. I'm going to play the Queen's Gambit. I'm going to win. Whoever I'm facing, let me play the Queen's Gambit. Hello, Willie. I'm playing with black pieces. Alright, fine. I'll play the Owens defense. The best opening there is. Nice one, Willie. The best opening there is, guys. Man hung a rook in 2 moves. Okay. The best opening there is. The Owens defense. Okay, nobody saw this one coming. Look, I just want a pawn. You see what I mean? This is why it's the best opening there is. Man is playing the best opening there is. Man is going to win some more pawns as well. He's not going to mess around in this game, guys. He's winning pawns, taking these pawns, kicking names, taking numbers. That's what we're doing in this game right now. Man's trying to threaten me with these moves. I don't even believe it, bro. I'm going to knock you out in 2 punches, bro. Thank you guys for subscribing on my YouTube chat. Oh, I appreciate it, lads. Nice to see you, son. Oh, I can't cast you. Don't you boo me, otherwise I'll sort you out, bro. I'll scorper-hydrate you. You know what I'm like. Man's going to get scorper-hydrated. Let's go here. Has man got any tacticos?
This is my plan. I'm going to castle. And it's going to be juicy. And you're going to be like, no way, how did he do it? And I'm going to be like, I know, I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you is what I will reply with. You know what I'm saying? I just sacked his whole piece, bro. Wait, do I just take it?
Man just like this Houdinio, bro. How did he even manage that one, bro? I'm just gonna cast one, never mind. Oh, Dragon, that's super kind. Voice changer moment? Yeah, on the Twitch chat. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. People can change my voice sometimes with the channel points. Take it. I don't want to take it. Because then I'm losing more outpaces, you know. Never change. 2 pieces for 1 is always worth it. Oh, crap, my rook. Oh, bruv, I'm sick of this world, bro. I'm sick of this world. Your rook. I'm sick of this world, bro. Oh, now my queen's getting trapped. Never change.
Bro is getting schmopped.
God damn it. I'm getting schmopped. Man's getting schmopped, guys, but I'm trying to. Hello, Langa. So much controversy. I'm getting absolutely schwobened. I'm getting grobinated. I'm over chest. I've only just started the day. I'm over chest already. Man's over chest. Oh, what a move.
No. Stop it. Stop it.
Bro's getting over chest again, guys. Oh, bro's giving me the rook. Bro's blundered me. Oh! Now we're talking.
You just got chessmated.
Ah. I mean, I didn't deserve that win. Hello, Dr. P. Foul. I didn't deserve that win, but I would take it. All right, London system for Suke now. Let's go. London system if I'm white. That was a real clutch, wasn't it? I was very lucky. Come back in the century, son. Move of the century as well. Come back in the century. All right, London system against Thug. London. I'm going to play the really standard London system. Dr. P-Fout, hello Chess Mastery. Hello guys, welcome to the stream.
Nice to see you, dudes.
Bada bit. See you later, random. This is the standard London system with this pawn structure. And then maybe you get your queen here. This is like very standard. You played a FIDE? Ooh, how did it go? What a perfect time to start watching the stream. Hello, copy. Look at that perfect timing by this man. I want to get this in. I want to get this in. This looks good. That's what Hikaru is going to be doing later. Laughing, bro. You laughing at me? You laughing at me? Let's get this out. Because even if he takes it, we just take back. Ooh, he's throwing stuff in now. Throwing those pawns in there. Okay, I'm going to get castled before this gets a bit dirty. You're not going to want to witness what's about to happen, guys. It's going to get a bit dirty. Is my elo? Just there. My hello, Paul. Hello, mate. He's right there. Just trying to develop the pieces. Okay, he's shutting down. He's closing down. Maybe I should open up. You closing down for the day, are you? Open up. Open up right now. Open up, dude. If he castles, I have to take here. Otherwise, it's getting too dangerous. There's too much tension in the position. There's too much tension. Okay, let's take there. Womp, 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 womp. My FIDE. Oh, my FIDE. I don't have a FIDE right, my friend. The eval bar in the chat. +2. I'm winning. Man's watching my games. Thug, you better be careful. Thug is 1831. Man's gone up and down. Cristiano Ronaldo's more than I even know. Look at that move. Oh, I'm so disgusting. I don't even care about the safety of my king. Mason! Mr. P foul, +2. Nice one. Hell yeah, that's super good, my man. Good job. How many people were playing in that tournament? I'm going to go here, I think. Go there. Hey, Mason. Whoa, my Maggie. Thank you, Mason, for the Twitch Prime. For 87 months. Merci beaucoup, merci bouquet. Man's hit me with a bouquet, bruv. Man's got a bouquet. Bouquet of knowledge. Oh, I don't think I played this very well. Let's just take it. Let's just bail out. I didn't play this very well. I didn't play it very well, but I like the position. Oh, nice one, Willie. Good job. What a beast. What a beast. GM Ryan's coming soon, guys. GM Ryanny boy on its way. You trust me. Andy, it's scary, isn't it? It's super scary. What do I want to do here? Oh, crap. I've got no time. Oh, I've got 8 seconds. Ah, I wasn't looking at the screen. Now I'm scared and I'm going to lose the game. Nah, I got it in the bag, bro. Don't even swear, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man's going to win this game if it weren't... you know what I'm saying? I need to be quick. I need to be quick. You're so cheap, you can't even pay attention, bro. So cheap, you can't even pay attention, lad. Thug, what are you doing? You can't go AFK at the end of the game. Thug, what are you doing? You can't go AFK at the end of the game, dude. Man got literally mated at the end of the game because he went AFK. You know... Oh, my goosters. Man's a kidding me, bro. Man's a kidding me. Oh, no! Oh, you are kidding me. Ain't no way, Thug. Oh. And that's why you play the London system. Look at the time left on the clock. 0.1 seconds. Yeah, oh god. Oh god. How's it going, Mason? What are you up to? Thanks for the demonstration. You're welcome, guys. Remember, just play nice and calm and you'll win the games. Literally at the end of the game, my mouse is off the table like, Wingardium Leviosa! But I won. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, son. A clear and deserved victory. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Now we're talking. When's the Magnus game on? I want to watch Magnus. Man's giving me... This is why you play the Owens defense, guys. I keep telling people about the Owens defense. And people are like, nah, bruv. Don't even play it. This is why you play the Owens defense. I'm up an entire mansion of... Oh, crap. I think I might have blundered. Ew. Hello, Marie. Just joined the tournament, guys. Exclamation mark club. Okay. This ain't looking very spectacular here. I can't push because... No, F this. I'm going into it. This is all theory. This is all theory, guys. This is all theory. Trust me. All theory, this. All theory. This is all theory. This is all theory. Believe me. This is all theory. Every move up until now has been a theory move. I ain't even capping, dude. Man's not even Johnny Capahaloing. I'm kind of scared, though. Shorts, can you help out Marie there? Technically, I'm only down a pawn. Hello, Grego. Wait, I just started playing the Owens a couple of months ago. Owens! Mason says, things are going good. Just packing some stuff ready for going to the Isle of Wight. Ooh. As I'm doing the first aid course over there. Nice one. They're sending you to the Isle of Wight to do the first aid course. Why the Isle of Wight? Because when your blood turns red, it's not white. Isle of Wight. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Nice one. Play this. Just stop this move. I know this theory, Mr. Mastery. I know the theory. I can't play that. I can play this though. Oh, that's a sneaky move. He's gonna forget. He's gonna forget. No, he won't. No, he didn't. I kind of want to push these pawns. I kind of want to do this. This is looking a bit... Oh. Bro, whose idea was this? Okay. Apparently, it's the last one that's going out the year. So the company I work with is either that or wait till next year. Oh, definitely do it now then, yeah. Nice one, hell yeah. Okay, we're trading off all the pieces. Oh, if I could get that move in, that would be beastie, dude.
Dude, I'm scared, man. I want that move to play, but I don't know if I can even play it anymore, bro.
I've only got 20 seconds left. Ah, I need a clutch again. I need to pay more attention to the moves.
Bro thinks he can extinguish my flame. I got news for him, dude. He ain't extinguishing no flames, bro.
Play the rook. Go back. Why didn't I take this? I'm chateau in my pants, bro. I'm chateau in my pants. But it doesn't matter.
You just got chess mated.
Doesn't even swooper. I decided to go and it's all expensive. Oh, wow. You get paid for it as well? Or it's paid for you? That's super good. That's super good, Mason. Enjoy that first aid course, crikey. Get some bevies, get some drinks going. Good. Yeah.
Now we're talking, dude. Now we're talking, dude.
Guys, I'm so excited. I'm not sure what for. I'm excited for the Magnus game. I'm hyping it up too much in my brain. I'm hyping it up too much in my mind, guys. Hello, Bast. Oh, thanks for following. Welcome. This is the waiting room for the Magnus game. I don't want to face this man. He's too strong. Owens defense OP. Can I join your tournament? Of course you can. That's how you join. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-bum. Hello, Yash. We saying which channel should I watch to get better at chess? I'm a beginner. Which channel should you watch to get better at chess? I think Gotham Chess has a lot of really good content for getting better at chess at the lower level. I probably wouldn't recommend my channel if that's what you're looking for. I just sort of play and just have a good time. Although I do some educational videos occasionally, but not on this channel. On other things. You can't beat my friend, I bet. Hello, Anshu. You reckon? What's his rating? Guys, I can beat everyone. This is chess, remember? I'm a grandmaster. Gotham Chess, though, Yash. Just type in YouTube, like a beginner's opening guide or beginner's tactics or something like that. And it'll come up with so much stuff. And you'll be like, oh, nice one. You can, Harris. You want to send me a game? You would, son. You don't have to join the tournament if you can't, good sir. I'm in your tournament? Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll just get randomly paired in a minute then. Don't worry about sending me one. I want clap, clap. Fine, rag. You're welcome. Is that... Thank you. TY, dude. You for Magnus or Hans? I'm for Magnus, but if Hans wins, it will be crazy content. It will be mad. Oh, St. Louis Chess Club is a fantastic chess club channel. St. Louis Chess Club, they have some amazing videos. They've got so many Eric Rosen videos that when he used to do lectures there, like years ago, I would recommend. I would definitely recommend. I would recommend. Part of me wants to take with that, but the GM in me wants to take like this. Our arena's a good way to learn and gain elo if you're lower. I think so, because you get to play people with all different ratings. There's a lot of lower rated players and there's a lot of high rated players. Depends what kind of arena you're playing. Right now, my arena that we're playing right now, there's a variety. There's people that are like 600, people that are like 700. Then there's also people that are like 2,000, so... Yes and no, I think. But it's not a bad way. It's always good to play. You learn infinitely by just playing chess over and over, so... I would say yes. Dripping eyes. Just trying to cause a little controversy in the position, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, do I take? Don't like taking there because then he has this. If I push, then he pushes. I'm actually losing a piece if I don't take. Maybe I can just take this up. Yeah, I think I like that. If he takes with the... Oh, I didn't take at all. Christ. That just blew my freaking mind. I've only got 14 seconds. I'm so scared. Why am I so slow over and over again? Can someone please put a time capsule on my face? There was a Queen F7, was there? Queen F7? Oh, yikes, broski. I'm getting squapper-meloned. Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on now? Oh, he's going to play that, isn't he? Oh, he's cheeky. Ah, well played. Well played. Well played. F, bro. I missed the move. Nice game. All right, let's go. I'm going to play some sick Scotch Gambit now. Man's going to go into the Scotch Gambit. This is the Scotch if he... Oh. Yikers. Man's going to bring his knight out. Okay, he does bring his knight out. I'm going to go here. I'm going to still go for it anyway. Even though it doesn't really work now. You what, bruv? I am down for these moves. You took my light squared bishop off the board, though. I don't think that's okay, man. I don't think that's very kind, dude. Just caused a bit of controversy, you know what I'm saying? Caused a bit of controversy, yeah. You wouldn't say. Oh, I'm not sure about that move.
You just got forked.
You be careful. Lusumo, you be careful. Take your time with the moves, Willie. Don't rush them. Let's go for all of the above. Let's go for all of the above. Don't move this. You butter. Be careful. You butter. Be careful. Hello, Magnus. Hello, guys. Q1 said. Q1 led. Q1 led. Q1 led. You won, son. Hello, checkmate. You won, son. I think a weakness of mine is struggling to find the quickest checkmate. That's always a weakness of mine. I can never find mate. It always takes me ages. Did you get those pieces? Oh, it's exclamation mark pieces. Type that in. You playing with viewers? Yeah, but we're playing in the tournament that I've made. This is the tournament here. These are the people. And if you guys want to play, you can join by just typing exclamation mark club and then you can join. That's what we're doing right now. Maybe even this move is better. Pretty dirty stuff. Pretty dirty stuff. Hello, Omen. Hello, Martin. Nice game, Willie. Nice one, son. You won, son. Absolutely tasty. This stream, guys, is just a waiting room for Hikaru, Alireza today, and then Magnus and Hans later tonight. Massive chess on today in the world. Massive chess. We're just waiting for that. We're just waiting for that. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. Thanks for joining my streams. Thanks for following on Twitch. Subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate you being in the stream. Sending love
Here comes the
to
love,
all of
should
the
be
people
mutual.
in the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. No, it's okay. Thank you, Shorts. We're doing it, bro. We're doing it. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. Let's go. I'm against Nick again. Ugh.
Yikes.
Yikers, dude. Owen's defense OP. Reunited. Oh, Nick, this line again. This line. I don't know how to play against this line. What do I do? What do I do against this line? Is losing my rook just getting checkmated? I can't remember the line. Is this the move? What was the move? Hello, Wolf. Was in, could you have just pushed the queen to the back rank and castle? Yeah, probably. That would have been a lot better. Yeah, because you get your queen back, don't you? This is cool, but I think it's just losing for me. But it's fun, because then I get this rook. This is such a weird one. Then you get another check, and you win a piece. No, I messed up the line. Ooh, that's mate. I gotta be careful. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think I'm just getting mated now. It was fun while it lasted. Crikey, son. Crikey dinkles. Crikey dinkles, lad. Crikey dinkles, son. Alright, what do I play now? Oh, no! Oh, dear. I saw that move coming from a mile away. 21 minutes till Hans versus Magnus? No, 21 minutes till Alireza and Hikaru. Hans is on later tonight. It's on at 7 o'clock. It's on in 4 hours. 4 hours. That's when it's on. But I'm going to watch a lot of the... I think I'll watch most of the Hikaru one as well. We'll probably go between. Maybe we'll play some of the Hikaru one. Play some games in between the matches and stuff. Ah! Let's go. I was looking for... Yeah, I know. It's on later tonight. Now we're talking. Just trading off some pieces. Gotta keep an eye on these pieces, though. We don't want them going too far. You can't play Blitz. Blitz is quick, isn't it? When I first started, I couldn't play Blitz. I could only play Rapid, and when people played me at Blitz... Part of me, I just lost my mind. People are so good. Oh, that's confidence, Eamon. I don't know. You should short set that alarm. I'll be here, probably. First time I saw you screaming. Look at this position. Look at this position. Look at this position. Oh my god. Ooh. You'll be streaming? Maybe. The commentators are setting up. Nice. Hello, keys. Bones, is this you? What? Why are you 700 rated? What's going on? Bones. Hello. Hello, Paul. Bones. Oh, it's not you. Okay. There's nothing wrong with it, but like, you're higher than 700, aren't you? Bones has lost all of his rain. He's having a nightmare out there. I might be shorts. I don't even know. Don't actually know. I'm going to watch it. I think I'll watch it on stream. But I don't know if, I don't know, like, if many people will be here. Because if I was you guys, I'd probably just be watching, like, the broadcast itself. But if there is people here, then I'll happily keep it broadcasting, darling. Because then one time I thought I have free rook, but there was a rook, so I just quit. Watch YouTube on how to England Gambit. The England Gambit. It's a fantastic opener. I don't see the joke. Don't see the joke. Didn't see the joke in that one. So I've been playing for years. Rapid is still really stressful. I like a nice 30-minute game. Yeah, I like it. A nice 30-minute game. Yeah, take your time, right? Each move, like, no. But in Blitz, it's like, ayo! Do I just take this? Is man squapping up my bass drum, or am I okay? What if we all took our pants off and played with... I'm not sure about that, Mr. Hello Hand. Not sure that would be a successful idea. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be careful with this man now. I take the rook, man. OCD. Oh, I got big OCD. Oh, I know OCD. Man suffers from OCD every bloody day, lad. Oh no, my bishop. Well played. Escape.
You just got
No, that wasn't a
checkmated.
checkmate. I didn't mean to push that button. Nice game. Oh, I see. I just quit and watch YouTube out to England Gambit. Oh, with the rook thing? Oh, I see. I love the England Gambit, actually. There's a lot of lines in the England Gambit that people at like the 1800 level always fall for. So it's very varied. I don't know what I'm playing. What's this? Kramnik variation. Kramnik's got a variation on chess. I didn't even realize. The Kramnik variation. Kramnik loves the Sicilian. He exclusively plays the Sicilian, doesn't he? Let's launch a G4 in there. We love a G4 pawn going flying. We love a G4 pawn. Oh, Harris, that was you. Nice game. Thank you for the game. It's got to be a mistake. You're going to commentate the match? No, I'll leave the commentators that are actually really good at commentating to commentate the match. But I will chill-tay and watch the match. And anyone that wants to watch it with me, you're welcome to. Of course. Crikeys. Imagine you weren't. The first time I saw you scooping. Oh, Wi-Fi's... Oh, no, the Wi-Fi. Man's Wi-Fi is messing up, bruv. Man's Wi-Fi, dude. Man's hit me with a whiff attack. No, it doesn't work, does it? Drop it back. I kind of wanted that. Oh, no, it's trapped. Oh, what an F. That's a clutch move. That's a clutch move. No, the first one shorts is in 15 minutes. That's the Magnus. That's the Hikaru one. And then tonight is the Hans one. It's kind of cool how they scheduled it as well. They're obviously they knew that the Magnus game is bigger, so they put it later to get people buzzed out of their minds. I want a pizza and I want to watch the game. Man's playing some good chess. Maybe I should have taken that first. Oh, no, I'm losing it straight away. Oh. Fair play. Or am I? Imagine. Imagine. What are you rated? Can't exactly make out your rating. It's like 1800-ish. 1700 at the moment. But it's like very up and down. Some days I'll be 18. Some days I'll be less. I see you again, bro. See you again. Not playing very well at the moment, though. This game not doing too well. I do pratic. Commentator! But Bomb Cloud opening next game is going to be every stream. I don't know why, but the Bomb Cloud opening to me sounds like a good opening if you ask me. I'm hoping he does that. To get away. Feel love. I should have played that. Yeah, now this has just been attacked like 5 times. Bad move. Bad move. Whose idea was that? I'm losing this now, crikey. I'm getting Quibble Cop, dude. Crikey. Oh, yikes. Yikers, dude. I got no time as well. I've got 6 seconds. I'm going down. I'm going down, guys.
You just got chess-mated.
Well played. I'm back from a party and I'm tired. Only one thing I can do now is watch chess until I feel drowsy. Let's go! Chess time!
Nice to see you, dudes.
Hello, Sharoop. Love from India. Love to India. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking, guys. Let's go! I need to get that photo thing working on my other side as well. Blood thinks it's a cow and he's not real. Nice one. Nice one, Eamon. Good cent. Good cent. Good lad. Good cent. Oh, Harris, it was a close game. Where are you from? I'm from England, guys. I'm from England. This man's 184 rated. Oh, man. Let's go. Good night, short. See you later, my man. Maybe see you later. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Wait, hold on. Have a good sleep.
Bon oui, guys.
Man's got new buttons. Man's got new buttons. Oh, no, 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 Josh. Just as one mod clocks out, another one clocks in. Now we're talking. Nice one, Sen. How's it going, lads? Nice to see you. Now we're talking. You on, Sen. Can't stop me now. Hello, Bournemouth. Guys, are we excited for the mag? I need to stop going on about it, dude. How many hours you been streaming? I've only been streaming 2.5 today. Only 2 hours and 1/2. Not super long. But it'll probably be a longer stream today because there's so much chess on. So much chess. The chess events today are out of this world. Indonesia. Never been to Indonesia. Beautiful country, though. As far as I could tell from a distance. Indonesia. Oh, it's pretty early for Josh, isn't it? It's pretty early in the morning for that man. He's like, I'm sick of this world, dude. It's early, dude. Let's go up here, attack these things. Oh, nice one, Mr. Hand. Man's hit me with 1962 jokes, though. We don't appreciate that. South Africa. South Africa, mate. South Africa. I got dumb bamba. I got dumb bamba. Wum ba 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 bum. Hello, Yassine, bro, losing and still trading everything. I know, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you mean this dude? He is trading some material. Cristiano Ronaldo. We try to go for the perfect mate. We need the perfect mate. How do we mate this man? How do we mate this man? Before I get mated myself, how do we mate this man? Maybe let's just take the pawn just to make sure. I don't mate myself. Before I mate myself. Quite late for some of you guys. Quite late for some of you guys. I got a bamba. I got a bamba. Okay, let's not get Quibble copped now. Let's not get Quibble copped. Let's get this man in a meeting net, bruv. And let's Quibble cop this dude out. Man's gonna get Quibble copped any second, guys. Ready? I'm gonna Quibble cop him. Watch this Quibble cop. Watch this Quibble cop. Man's gonna try and Quibble cop him. Hold on. Fantasy Premier League? Bournemouth, did you join that in the end? Did man join? See you later, Harris. Enjoy your day. What opening would you suggest for 700 rated? I would recommend the... I don't want to stalemate. Hold on. Okay, for some reason I can't seem to be able to checkmate with just these pieces on the board, so I'm going to have to get another one in. I'm going to have to get another piece in the game. Recommend opening. Hikaru Khan London system for lower rated players, guys. That's always what me and my team recommends. My team consists of some excellent players. Absolutely excellent. Marksmans. Absolutely.
You just got chess-mated.
Marksmans. Now we're talking. You want a pizza? I fancy a pizza as well. Hello, Nike. I would love a game and I would love a pizza. Can we make both of these? Can I get a pizza? Nice one, Bournemouth. We need to put the link out so more people could join. Does anyone out there do Fantasy Premier League, guys? Because we have a Premier League that we made and it's in the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. Discord, bro! No, it's joking. Nice one, lads. That's the Discord link if anyone wants to play. Anyone wants to join the Discord. We don't really use the Discord, though. We need to start using the Discord for more purposes, but I'm not sure the best method for using the Discord. We still need to discover it. Who am I against? Ah, it's this man! Man's 1800 now? Crikey. That's impressive stuff. Thank you, Bournemouth. I'm taking it, bro. I'm taking it. Let's go. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thanks for following. Bruv. Is he going to take my bish? I applaud you taking my bish. I applaud it. No, it doesn't work. This works though, right? No, it doesn't. But this works, right? No, it doesn't. He wants to get in here. I cannot copy the link. Oh, fabulous. Oh, that's perfect. Pardon me. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yo, facts, bro. Look at these tactics. Do they work? I don't know. They look good though, no? We're going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. This music is so good, as if it's no copyright. It's crazy. Take a screenshot and try type in the text. Yikes. Of course, I used to always get rickrolled. I'm going mainstream. I need water. Make sure you drink water, guys. Ugh. Otherwise, we're not going mainstream. Going mainstream. And going mainstream. He's going to do this now, isn't he? Maybe man outplayed me a little bit there. Or is it just still a drawn position? I can't really work it out. I can't really work it out. Cristiano Ronaldo would applaud my skills at this game. Yo, we going mainstream. Let's just take it. And maybe we can do this move. Now we're talking, darling. I applaud your efforts as a human. Hello, Mr. Flopper. Bonjour. Bonjour, guys. Tout appel. I say to you. Just play that move. Man ain't gonna sack, though, is he? Is man gonna sack? Is man gonna sacrifice, dude? I'm gonna have to give up a pawn. Oh, no, wait. It doesn't even give up a pawn. Oh, my God. Yeah, because I remember when there was a phase on Twitch where everyone used to always just, what's it called? Everyone used to always rickroll people all the time. Eventually that stopped. But it was super funny at the time. Okay. I think I'm winning. Man's wasting time. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Looking to be a time waster. Looking to be a time waster. Looking to be a time waster, guys. Looking to be a time waster. Oh, jeez. That was close. See you later, Dragon. Have a good night. Be right back, best chess. Nice one. I'm getting these clutches, guys. I'm getting these last second clutches in this tournament. I don't know how to do it. 40 seconds left. I thought it was a bonus timer. No bonus timer in this one. Only the time. It's almost kickoff, guys. It's almost kickoff with the chess. Should we have a look? SCC chess. Where is it? Have they made the stream yet? Here it is. Oh ho ho! Have I played a GM? No, but I played a bunch of IMs and FMs and stuff. Okay, cool. We got the Hikaru game up. This is sick. Look at the studio. Look at the studio. What is going on? Ah, nice one. This is cool. Look at the stream. Look at the stream going. Nice one, dude. We can keep chiming in. Maybe I can play. Maybe the plan is I'll just play people in the chat. People want games. Then we'll keep going between the tabs and checking on how it's going. Or maybe we just watch it. I don't know. It's quite serious, isn't it? Maybe we keep the audio of the thing going. Let's have a listen. Let's get the audio going. Notepad, Nick.
All right, there's Hikaru there, and for his opponent, of course, it's Grandmaster Alireza Firouzja.
Grandmaster. Oh, it's so serious. The walk-in. It's like a boxing match. This is cool. I'll bump up the volume. What was Hikaru's walk down music?
Guys, can we get some hype in the crowd? Are y'all happy to be here?
Let's go!
There we go, guys. You see all these people came from everywhere, all around, and we have our French president here of the Chess Federation of France. Here we go with Eloy. So, yeah, we got him here. Yeah, absolutely. So this is Eloy, the president
The chess
of the
streams are
French,
also awkward,
Federation
aren't they?
here for chess. So, questions for you. How happy are you to be here with, obviously the SCC being here in having the chess here in France? How do you feel?
Well, it's amazing to have such a tournament with such players here in Paris.
Nice.
So I'm very happy for all Parisian chess players who can be here and enjoy the show. I hope the best for our players, for our champions, especially for Alireza, of course. It's French. Hi, Alireza. Good luck. And so it's really an honor and a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you. So, what match are you looking?
I kind of want to do a
forward
watch
the
fight
most
just for a while because it's so funny.
The final, Alireza against Magnus.
Alireza against Magnus. He already has it there, right? Okay. Do you have a chess.com account? That's the most important thing.
Most probably, yes, yes.
Hello, Harry.
All right. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Good to have you.
Nice one, Josh.
All right, guys. We need some hype for the crowd before we get started.
Everyone know who
These
this guy
guys
is,
are gonna
right?
play.
Everyone know who
They're
this guy
gonna
is.
be excited. All of us are excited. So let's get some hype one more
Welcome
time.
back.
Some clapping and some energy. There we go. Of course, guys. We here. We're
Let's
gonna have some fun.
go.
Game starting in a minute. Let's go.
This is sick. I would love to be there. Alireza versus
There we go.
Hikaru,
Two
guys.
players, the two stars of the show. There are butterflies in my stomach. There were butterflies in my stomach the moment the plane touched down in
Social
Paris.
skills.
It was a foggy day,
That's so
but
good.
I knew at that point that this was real, that this is about to happen, and now it's actually about to happen, Levy. We're looking at the screen here. It's beginning. It's
This is
happening.
sick.
This is real.
I know, it really is. We're about to commentate the first match of potentially the coolest chess event ever. Let's go!
I'm looking at a chessboard
Let's
for the first time.
go!
Can you remind me how the knight moves
Where's
for a
the
second?
3, 2, 1?
Yeah,
Let's
I-
go.
Move in a straight line or a diagonal?
I was down there. The arena is so bright, like not in a bad way. In
Levy's
a hype
commentating.
way.
Levy and Daniel.
We were used to playing chess at 3 in the morning in a dark room on chess.com. You know, playing and pre-moving.
Or 5 in the morning.
Or 5 in the morning. Yeah, I'm asleep by then, but you've got that down pat, and these guys are locked in. They have their.
Can we do
noise
bets?
canceling
Oh, good
headphones.
shout.
They've got music. I don't know what.
Great coffee. I mean, I
don't
want to
know.
know where he got that from because I'm going there right after the show.
Was that Hikaru with the coffee? He was drinking some coffee there. Really, the arena's incredible, and the players are incredible, and I can't wait. I absolutely cannot wait for the first moves.
The continuation of a Paris chess tradition in 1858, Paul Morphy. He arrived in Paris, went to the Café de la Régence across the street from the Louvre, which was the center of European chess. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
There you go,
I
guys.
knew when I saw that cafe, I was like, I know what Café de la Régence is about.
All right, it's kickoff, guys. It's kickoff. Let's go.
Morphy would be proud to see these crowds.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Welcome everybody.
Hikaru, Alireza.
And it is King's Indian defense.
Same-ish variation. Pretty surprising
That's true,
I think,
Josh.
from both players. Hikaru likes to start pretty offbeat with knight f3 and b3. Here he goes into a mostly sideline.
What about bets? I made it. The top of the chat, you can bet your channel points. Is that what you meant?
Character of the position.
Yeah, and also a4 queen d2 is an interesting combination because you're never going to castle queenside. Black is going to play b5. But
wow, 90 minutes of this,
actually,
crazy.
What is the plan here? Because normally you have a knight on c4. You can't do that either.
Yeah, this is a very tough position for white to handle. It's kind of a Benoni King's Indian cross. Knight h3 and knight f2 is a very common maneuver here. Sometimes you wait for the knight to come out to d7. There we go.
What's Hikaru's go-to opening?
Knows typical same-ish ideas. Where do you
Does he normally play?
Yeah, from you, right? You're a King's Indian expert. You probably studied your games. No, we have 3 people right now in this picture. We have Hikaru,
I don't understand
Alireza,
at all.
me and you. 3 of you.
That's
have
why
played
basketball
King's
opener he
Indian
plays.
about 100 times plus over the board, and I've
yes.
played it 0. So I do not have the nervous system for it.
I don't either, trust me. I don't know how I've been doing it for 20 years, but you can see Alireza taking the first long think because Black's entire play is basically predicated on getting this queenside play.
Surely
work.
Danya
And you're not playing B5
is at the
now,
level of these
because White's just
guys,
gonna
like
recapture and
almost, right?
The rook on 8 is going to hang. If you're not doing that, how are you going to prepare B5? There's our answer. Queen A5 threatens B5. Hikaru says, not on my watch.
Yeah, and this might look really like science fiction to people at home. I mean, Hikaru has played A4, Rook A3, Knight H3, and Queen D2.
Online,
if you're watching
yeah.
this as a beginner, actually, if you're just watching this period, you
So he
should
can
not
see
play
the
chess like
ideas
this
that
with
they're going
white.
for,
You
right?
will lose because you
Whereas
will not
Levy
be
may
able to
struggle a little
coordinate
bit.
and keep together the 3 sides of the board. But yeah, this Queen B4, actually, funny story, on Wednesday night earlier this week, I played in the Paris Blitz Society, a game against James Canty, who was hyping up the crowd downstairs, and our position looked similar to this. He attacked me on the queen side with black, and if he can break through, he would have had something, but I managed to checkmate him first. So that's kind of what Hikaru is going to look to do, right? He's going to look to get the light squared bishop out, and then maybe castle, and then prepare some sort of attack.
And it's very tempting in these positions
What
like
you guys
this
saying
to
in the
play
prediction?
F4 prematurely because you want to get that attack started, you want to kick this knight out. But this is why the King's Indian is such a tricky opening. You try to kick pieces away, they move on to even more active squares. F4 is met with knight to C4. That basically forces Hikaru to give up the bishop pair. And this E4 pawn, you want to make sure that it doesn't become a major target for black because black can attack it many different ways.
And even take it sometimes. I mean, you could literally sacrifice, not right now because it's well protected, but there are positions, yeah, look at Hikaru, Queen C2. Ooh. You know, this is one of those positions where having the
Hikaru as a
bar
course?
is completely meaningless. Like
He said he would never make courses. I remember watching him once, and he was like, I would never make
juggle 3
courses.
potatoes and they're all
He's
on
got a
fire
course?
at the same time. Like, something will crash. But Hikaru is very experienced. He plays Queen C2. I just want to point out, I think of E4, D4, C4, and Knight F3. D4 is like the least popular move that he plays. He almost never plays D4 on the first move.
Especially online, yeah. One knight F3 and then C4, B3, but his pawn doesn't end up on D4 until at least move 8 or move 9. But Firouzja's queen might end up off of this board if he's not careful. Bishop D2, what a tricky retreating move by Hikaru. What is he threatening? He is threatening this knight jump to B5. Let me show this on our first analysis board of the SCC. Let's say that Alireza keeps improving his position. He's not going to do that. White moves the knight up to B5.
Maybe contracted
or not,
to make it or
but
something.
this is a discovered attack against the queen. Could we see a queen sacrifice in the event of knight B5?
This is how ridiculous the King's Indian is. How is the queen not trapped?
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe black plays knight takes D5, sacks the queen, gets a bunch of pieces for it. We might get total pandemonium here. But Alireza, after a long think, he tries to solve his problems tactically with knight
It's already
C4,
chaotic.
hitting this bishop, trying to earn more real estate for the queen.
Yes, and after rook to B3, I guess his idea is bishop takes A4.
Whoa.
Pinning the rook to the queen. And that is the best move. Also, isn't there a knight hanging at the end? Oh, but the rook is trapped.
This is an unbelievable line. I have to, Hikaru is processing this right now. Rook to B3. Queen can't move, right?
I'm
because
losing
the
my
knight is
mind, guys.
lost.
This is too much.
So Alireza is planning to take on A4. Good call.
This is like
Pins
not
the
a
rook to the
boring
queen.
position
White
at all
takes
for the first
queen.
game. It's
Black
mad.
takes the queen. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Black's down a piece.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Now the rook is trapped.
Yeah.
We're going to get 2 pieces for a rook.
Oh, but I think he missed B5. Knight takes B5.
Because otherwise you lose the whole rook.
Yeah.
Nope. Knight takes b5, exposing a discovered attack into the bishop.
Yeah, because
Simple chess, Levy. This is too
Crikey.
basic. We need real calculation.
yeah, I mean, but I think this is what he missed because
Look at
you-
these
you
guys
never
up
give
here
the
having a
knight
good
here.
time.
Oh, but they didn't even do this.
I know my
Short
brain
circuit,
can't handle
which
it
is
either. It's
happening
too
to
much.
pairs.
What just happened?
Alireza sacked his queen. Rook b3 was played, and instead of taking on a4, Firouzja took the bishop, sacking the queen,
Oh man.
and he will get a rook and a piece for it. Look at that King's Indian bishop. It's
Yep.
uncontested.
And you
Yep.
had games like this with black.
10
and I
move
feel
sequence.
Like black
Saw
is
that.
fine.
Saw
You
that.
mean down a queen against Hikaru? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you said that.
I've had that too.
Yeah, but did you? But if you take on a4 and start pushing your a pawn, I mean, practically speaking, white is doing great. Black is doing great.
Will Alireza
No, and this is
be
the
better
beauty
than
of the King's
Hikaru?
Indian.
He's not
Even
better than
tomorrow,
Hikaru right now,
it
but will he be
changes.
better than
Before
Hikaru
the
in
net
5 years?
Changed. It was 0.5 on move 3.
Probably,
it was
right?
0.5 on move 19.
And
Alireza's in the driver's seat here.
I just want
Levy.
to point out that the line for black to get an advantage here is so simple. You move the knight to d7, your bishop opens up, and then you play b5. And
My
like,
money.
what else were you planning to do?
Maybe it
Pushing,
will be chess
pushing
move. Maybe it
pawns,
will
as
be.
Hikaru likes to say. Well, I mean, I would be also tempted to push the a pawn, especially because this promotion square is controlled by the uncontested dark square bishop. I'm just curious, how is Hikaru going to generate counterplay fast enough to counteract that, Levy? Maybe you just push your pawns in the center if you're white, try to
Hello,
deflect
Caps.
black's attention.
But where are you putting your king? You haven't moved your light squared bishop. Where are you putting your king?
Yeah, I hadn't gotten around to
Yeah, we
that
just
yet.
push.
Hadn't arranged it.
Yes, we just advanced. I will have everybody know that the giant question mark on the screen has dropped Hikaru's accuracy to only 98%. So
Nice
yeah,
one.
this immediate move feedback is really like upsetting because you just get told you're stupid and then it just sits there. But like it's a very normal move. He's opening up his queen. He's trying to fight for the queen side. And by the way, Alireza has a minute down. I mean, he only has 90 seconds to figure out this position. And if he's not fast enough with his counterplay, Hikaru's up a freaking queen.
He's up a queen in a minute. Those are two things that you do not want against Nakamura. Folks, this is game 1 of the first semifinal of the Speed Chess
Yes, Levy.
Championship.
He's on
Thank
there,
you,
Levy.
everybody joining us around
Let's
the
go!
world and live on site in Paris. It's Hikaru versus Alireza. It's a same-ish King's Indian with a queen sack, and with Levy Rosman predicting Alireza's knight maneuver, and dropping back, looking good.
I will just say, what would the odds have been of a King's Indian Samish being the first opening of this match?
I mean, you don't want the same-ish old stuff every game. I mean, you want some new stuff.
I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to like
Today,
losing the
they'll get better,
queen,
I promise. Knight to C5,
like I
look
cannot
at
play
knight
with the 2
D3.
rooks. Like I need the queen on the
Deflecting, I mean,
board.
trying to undo the Gordian knot here on the queen side.
But what was the? I mean, can we back up? He was forked. Why? So what was the point? Like before knight c5, it's a fork.
He had to play b5
And just
apparently.
give up the. Wow, look at this. b5, queen d6, and bishop c3, and this is good for black.
And then BC actually opens up a defender on that knight on d7.
But that's not findable. Wow.
So instead he went knight c5. Hikaru finds knight d3. Alireza pushes.
Yes,
Wow.
and it's very important for the fans at home watching, and also here, you are also more than welcome to learn with us. It's very important when you play with an imbalance of queen versus rook and piece that you trade the right pieces at the right moments, and that way the queen is not subjected to the teamwork of the enemy pieces. Right now, yes, Alireza has 2 pieces for that queen, but the light squared bishop for black is useless.
Mad
and this
DQ.
wall
Mad.
of pawns that Hikaru has on the board stands very nicely and does a great job fighting off the counterplay that black can create.
And if the dark squared bishop becomes useless, then you're in big trouble. And it might, because Hikaru is just a couple steps away from pushing f4 and e5. Yep. It feels like Alireza, he keeps preparing something, and by the time he prepares it, I mean, you know, my flight out of Paris might be out. And he's got to get his
Daniel is
thoughts
such a
rolling.
good commentator.
Like, there's a
Levy's
line,
good
king
as well,
B2,
but
B5,
Daniel
you
is
take
like a
bishop B5,
next level. He's like
and-
Magnus
yes,
commentator.
king D2, B5, we can just quickly show this
Magnus
on the board.
level.
Take bishop B5, rook B1.
And Hess as well.
And I think
Hess.
that's just the end of the game, because
He's my
you
favorite.
trade a bishop and a rook, and that's it.
Not here, because the rook is hanging. First you trade the rooks. And Levy, this is what you're saying. This is the exact wrong kind of imbalance. Black's just dropping all of his pawns.
Correct. I'm not educating you.
He's just an
if
IM.
anybody's out there listening. Yeah, this is exactly what you don't want.
He's good enough to
But instead,
commentate, I
King
think.
F2 by Nakamura. Look at both players under a minute. First game is obviously going to be a time scramble. I think a lot of games are. Hikaru trying to mobilize his rook, trying to make sure that this pawn
Getting close, 40
doesn't
seconds.
get past a4. The b7 pawn doesn't get past b5. I think this is what Hikaru wants. He wants time scrambles, especially when you've got a queen and your opponent doesn't.
Nick, I probably have
But,
seen it.
I
I've
forget
seen
who the
so
bullet
many
champion
clips.
is.
Yeah, it is Alireza, but Alireza started those games with an equal position and 1 minute each. I mean,
Maybe intense,
getting
maybe.
dropped into a bullet game in a losing position
It's
is
fun,
not
DQ. I like
necessarily
it.
a
Thanks for
good
being
thing.
here.
But it is Hikaru's game to lose. Like Magnus said yesterday, it's his match to It's his event to lose. This is Hikaru's game to lose.
But I think this is now not looking great for Black. Alireza, he finally played b5. At least he gets to keep an extra pair of rooks on the board.
Yes.
But one thing we haven't talked about, Levy, Hikaru also has a pass pawn.
Yep.
You can't push it just yet because the bishop will drop back with a fork. Now you can.
Yeah.
Now he will. He could also play rook e1 and e5.
Yeah.
Hikaru's
Alireza's not fast
looking
enough on
good
the
in
queen
this one.
You could also play h4, maybe like
That's kind.
just to poke and see what opportunities you can open up for your king. But yeah, I think d6 is very natural. I would play it as long as bishop e5 check and rook b6 isn't just immediately bad.
Which is immediately bad for white. And how easy is it to blunder your queen to a skewer? Your king is not too safe if you're Nakamura, but rook e1 is on the board, cold-blooded. He's two steps away. e5, e6 is coming. Black's king is going to get under fire.
Yeah, rook e1. I mean, yeah, it may be better than running the pawn was simply bringing the rook that you haven't moved the entire game. Rook b6 and...
Look at this.
Ooh, now you can't push your pawn.
Okay, queen f4.
3 seconds for Alireza. Maybe bishop e5 check. Try to provoke some weaknesses.
Yeah, Alireza with 3 seconds on the clock. It's simply not going to get it done here.
You could maybe even take the pawn, but Hikaru goes back to c6.
But now you can either walk your king or even f4, but...
One move could change the whole game, couldn't it? One move could change
everything.
everything.
F4, Alireza keeps pushing.
An avalanche is coming. F45, d6. Oh my goodness.
Wait, he's true, but Alireza trying to complicate the game. If
Fe, queen c3, maybe?
Yes, but then the other rook doubles on b2.
Yes, then you run your king. Oh, this is very
I'm just
dangerous.
watching.
D6.
Leave me alone.
I got one too.
Queen c8 check is there? Okay,
it's coming next.
Ah,
yes,
GG's.
Queen c2, queen c8. Boom.
But it's still, you still have to convert this. Alireza's got another pawn.
People clapping in the background.
Queen c4 and queen d5.
You're so close, but Black's pieces are coordinating. This is what Alireza does. Bishop g1, threatening h5.
Oh my god. Oh, but Hikaru's in time.
Zig and zagging
he can't
out
stop
of
that
the
pawn.
trap, and Hikaru's going to win.
King g5, queen f7.
F6.
Game 1.
Mate, no, you're pinned.
Yes, just in time. Hikaru takes game 1.
Let's go!
Wow.
That was awesome.
I think that noise says it all. I think the
God, if they
players are
could hear the
qualified to
clapping, that would
continue. What do
be
you
so
think? They
distracting.
gave us what we
Oh, that was great. And Hikaru, by the way, I will just say before I
1-0 to
him for the first
Hikaru,
game,
let's go.
That was a very, very
Who
nice
we rooting
game.
for?
But that
We want
game
Alireza
was the
or
game
Hikaru, I don't know.
Alireza showed up and tried to pick a fight. And he may live
That's
to
what I would
regret
have
it.
done
Of
too.
course, we have a very long match to go. Now we are in Hikaru's preparation from the candidates tournament.
And he played this against Jan Nepomniachtchi, I believe. They went down a different path, but this tells us how seriously he is taking this event. He's already come with fresh openings, good preparation, and despite all the buzz levy about Hikaru's, up and down performances, and is he getting worse, he has a way of performing when it matters, when he shows up. We saw that in game 1, but if we're going to get more games like that, we are in for an edge of our seat match for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. A queen sacrifice in every single game with material imbalance. And I don't think the narrative about Hikaru is that he might be getting worse. I think the narrative is he old or not? And even he has commented, like, I'm older than the players. Magnus talked about it yesterday. And we used to do this with Vishy. We still kind of do. Vishy goes to play a tournament, of course, the 5-time world champion, now in his 50s, and a national icon of India. And he goes to play one rated game, he beats a player 100 points lower than him, and they're like, wow, it's incredible that this old man can still play chess. And I just find it so insulting. Like, and Hikaru
This
is
old
36,
man, he's like 34
like,
or something, isn't he?
Age is just a number, but come on. I mean, it's not like we're playing basketball or construction or something like that.
Most of the people online calling, Hikaru old or Gukesh old or, the Turkish
Yes.
prodigy Erdoğan, who's 12. It's time for him to go to the retirement home as well. I think they still got a few brain cells in operation. All these guys do. But what do we have here?
G takes f3, because if you take with the queen, you lose your center pawn?
It's forced. I don't think you can afford. If you give up this pawn, the other ones fall like dominoes. Did Alireza anticipate having to take with the G pawn?
I think...
That's cool if he takes with the G pawn.
Probably.
It looks like a
Hikaru has
cool
follow-up
position.
Tactic. He can play knight takes c5, displacing the D pawn, and pushed his own pawn to d4. He doesn't see it.
No, I'm not sure he didn't see it. I almost feel like he didn't want to go for it, maybe. Maybe he thought it was a little too early to open up the center. I mean, it was a relatively straightforward tactic.
I'm going to regret that in the interview. Hikaru's going to be like, I didn't see it.
Hikaru's going to have a result in this match, win or lose. He's going to go home, watch the replay, then message you that, what do you mean I didn't see it? We're like, what are you talking about, man? Like, I'm not you. And then, yeah, no, but I mean, he obviously is trying to keep a degree of tension in the position, but I have to tell you, I really like this position for white.
I mean, Daniel probably would.
Hikaru is focused. He looks like boss level.
And, after f takes e5, you'd recognize he doesn't have sufficient compensation.
Yeah, insufficient.
Insufficient.
H4, right? You got to go H4 here with white.
It's an interesting situation because white is the bishop pair. White has outwardly ruined pawn structure, but a beautiful pawn wedge here with this inverted pawn triangle. At the same time, black has good control over the light square. So there's a lot going on strategically, pluses and minuses for both sides. I do like Alireza's position, Levy, especially if this knight comes around to g3 and white eventually pushes f5, eradicating that weak square. He's got a lot of potential here.
The person that controls the pawn breaks in the position generally has some degree of an advantage. I think either Socrates or Robert Hess said that.
It was Pythagoras, come on.
It was Pythagoras, yes, I apologize. My ancient philosophy is not as sharp as yours. But yes, Alireza controls a4, e6, f5, and in the event of h4, h5, he also controls it as well. I like that he's trying to lock the center and try to infiltrate from the wings, like, you know, some sort of empire infiltration. He's trying to play a3, a4, maybe h4, h5. Like you said, he will reroute. Yeah, this is a very pleasant position.
And Hikaru just ignores what's happening on the queen side. He says, go take my b5 pawn. I would imagine not only is Alireza never going to do that, but it's not even really a sacrifice, because at the end of this line, I mean, I can show this very quickly. We've got the time in the 5-minute portion. If you just blindly grab this pawn, among other things, black can play knight takes e5, better late than never.
Yep.
Discovering an attack on the knight. This is exactly what you don't want. White needs his knight to ultimately fight for these light squares. So Alireza is now looking at the queen side. h4, Levy. You've been pining for this move. I think it's time.
Right, because alternatively, you can maybe play a move like queen g4, and the idea there being that you regain a level of harmony of your pawns, and you also open up the h-file. Of course, black is not guaranteed to exchange, but then d4 is weak. You stop having control of the center, and maybe it's not the best plan of action. If you want to advance your h-pawn here, you need to keep the queen on the board. But I actually quite like queen g4, but yeah, h4 is also completely natural.
It's on the board. And Hikaru's place to operate is the queen side. This is what he's trying to do, but this is a one-move threat. It's not even really a threat, but again, white wants to keep the bishop because that's going to be an integral attacker.
Hey, I have a
bishop
question.
b1 forced.
Yeah, I was going to say, what was the follow-up?
Levy!
The bishop to b1, which he didn't do, but why
a5 forced, as I said.
Yes, a5 forced, but he's going to take the bishop. No, he's, what? I don't understand anything. Oh, why? I thought he moved the knight there to take the bishop. He just moved the knight there.
I'm a little bit surprised. Now, maybe Alireza is saying it's more important for him to open the h-file than it is to keep the bishop. No, he's not saying that.
Okay, interesting.
But what do you make of this, Levy? This insertion
I would love
of
to be
a5
inside
and
one of these
bishop
guys'
a7.
brains.
Who does it favor?
Like
Does Hikaru need to try
Hikaru
to
and
blast open
Alireza.
the center at all costs? How much time does he have?
No, but I think c5 is like literally, that was definitely the plan also of knight b4 to give the pawn. And the point is you destabilize white's position. Because you have to understand, like, yes, material is very important, but also if you predict the next 3 to 5 moves for the sides, white's plan is very easy. h5 checkmate. Okay, Hikaru's not playing the move, but if he never goes c5, well, he's preparing it now, dc and d4. But if now white plays knight to e2 and black
It's
never
easy,
plays
Sam.
c5,
Just
he's
take
gonna
it.
lose.
Take it.
This reminds me of Alireza
Take it,
preparing
Sam.
b5 in the last game. You want to find the right moment. You don't want to overcook it, or you don't want to play prematurely. Clearly, the idea was c5, dc, d4 would have forked white's minor pieces, but Alireza wasn't born yesterday.
And now you have also helped Alireza transfer the knight to g3
This is
in
very
the future,
appropriate right
where
now,
it
isn't
will
it?
be a key attacking piece. So I'm not sure that
Sorry,
was the
killer.
best decision for Hikaru.
My channel point's
He's got a
broken.
very dangerous position. He has to go. You got to turn the engine on
It's
in
crazy,
the center.
isn't it? It's crazy.
But the funny thing is Alireza doesn't have to take on c5. In fact, I don't think he will. My predictions have been on point, of course, this game. I predicted every move. But this one, I'm pretty confident I can get right.
All right,
The
Daniel.
plan
Relax.
here is so gross. It's rook to a3.
Oh, this piece exists?
Yeah.
What do you want to do with it?
I want to move the bishop to d2 like 2048, and then I want to slide the rook across the whole board to help support the h-pawn.
Alireza's
That's how I
winning
make
this match.
my travel plans. You know, I'm going to get on the plane here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to this restaurant at this time.
Yeah.
But
Killer
that's
Nick.
a really lovely idea. What would you start with? Bishop d2, perhaps, to immobilize the c-pawn?
They both look fine, but rook a3 is nice because you don't actually have to take in the center. But then you also have to consider, like, what if black takes? What am I taking back with?
Should I show this really quickly? So bishop d2, let's say black drops the knight to c6, and you can just ignore rook a3. He's played rook a3, by the way, straight away. But just to show the arc of the idea, you double on the h-file. Black plays some random move. He's not going to do that. But once the h-file opens, it's mate in two. It's not like, oh, it's an attack, it's a build-up. It's just mate.
Yep. And the move after rook a3, do we have one? No, we don't. I mean, rook a3 is going to be a
Nice
move you
fumble.
play against Hikaru where he may have underestimated the idea or missed it, and now he's going to take a deep exhale, and then he's going to launch a vicious defensive stand. And
Hikaru is meant to be the
sometimes
best
get a good
defender in the
position
game,
against
isn't he?
Hikaru, and you exhale, and that is when you either lose or draw the game. Like, you have to beat him 5 times. I'm preaching to the choir here, all right? You've played him probably thousands of times, but that's the experience.
The first couple times I exhaled, I thought, okay, the hard work is done.
Thanks, Bob.
Now I learned that this is when you just start inhaling. I mean, you hold your breath until you're slightly better.
Is it 100%
when
of
you
my breath?
the brunt of the battle begins. He does drop the knight back to c6. So if Alireza plays bishop d2, Levy, we transpose to the line that I was quickly showing. But there I made a random move for black. Hikaru's not just going to sit around. He's kicking the rook away.
Yeah, he kicked the rook away. Alireza missed the idea of bishop d2, and now rook a3, rook a1 is a waste of time.
All right,
Yeah,
now.
he overslept the train.
In
It
the
left
break.
the station. Now he's going to have to do it without the other rook, which basically means involving his queen. But you can't really go knight g3 anymore. Hikaru's going to drop his knight into f5.
Yeah, he is, and suddenly he's completely making a
Oh, there's
blockade.
only a
The
minute
knight on
left.
G3
This is getting
is
intense
never going
again.
to make it because, like you said, the center is under significant pressure, and Alireza is going to live to regret that move.
Hikaru, though, taking his time. They're both under a minute again, even earlier than they were last game. Of course, he takes d4 is very tempting, trying to open the center. You could cause total chaos with a move like f6, not recommended to anyone except perhaps Hikaru.
Apparently not.
In a position like this, yeah, you have to make sure f6 comes at the right moment, but also you can play f5 and sort of force f6. Sometimes you play f6, it's not forced to capture, but if you play f5 with black, I'm not saying he's going to do that right now, but if you don't take the pawn, then the attack is gone. So you have to, well, at least with the light-scored bishop, so.
Look at the clock, though, 20 seconds. I mean, you just watch it tick down.
I have a crazy theory.
Let's hear it.
Would Hikaru ever get his time
Why
slightly
does this look like a
deliberately
Louis Lu
lower
game?
to put pressure on
Two
Alireza? Like,
500s.
oh my god, he has such low time.
Well, I just think Hikaru's not worried about his ability to handle complicated positions with just a couple seconds. Alireza's not worried about his ability to do that either. I'm worried about both of their abilities to do that, except when they're playing me. Then it seems like they've got that under control. But knight to e4 Levy, that's a tempting move, threatening a fork on f6.
Wow.
Knight e4, knight f6 is very nice. I think Hikaru kind of looking with a level of disgust at
Oh, he went for it.
f5. Wow, there it is.
Knight f6, rook takes f6.
You sacrifice and then you take back. Both guys have made grimaces at the screen. That's how you know we're in a chess match. Nobody's happy.
And they're both playing incredibly. That's the thing. But now it's the ball in Alireza's court. Both of his minor pieces are hanging. Maybe you just take on g6 and sack everything, try to mate down the h-file.
Yeah, you got to. HG threatens some queen b3. No, it doesn't because there was queen d5. But knight d6 threatens a queen b3 everywhere. Or
Just
queen
gave up a
d5.
piece, though, didn't
Oh
he?
my gosh, queen d5 check, trying to force the king to the h-file. Hikaru says, nope, you're going to have to go h6
Crazy.
first.
But that's
And
not
takes.
that's not human.
Still
now you long
drawn.
castle and just fe long castle something. King e2, just you know.
4 seconds, but rook h8 is coming by Hikaru, and he is up a piece. Can Alireza sustain that situation he's got in the center?
Well, pawn takes f2. Do you even? Yeah, you don't.
You couldn't take back.
Yep, because
Oh
queen
my
d6.
gosh. Rook 8 to d1,
He's just losing. Alireza's losing.
but rook f6. You got to leave that knight on c6 hanging.
Oh my god.
H8 instead?
It's so complicated.
Oh my gosh.
We have a trade now. This is insanity. Knight e8 check, queen b7. The king
King's
can
going
run
to
forward.
step up to f6. He goes back
Oh, he's
instead.
losing. Queen 8, queen b8.
Instead, he takes threatening mate. Alireza with 1 second. Now it's Hikaru hunting him down.
Oh my gosh, queen c2. How's he not getting mated? He
Oh.
was getting mated for a second. Now it's probably going to be a draw. Now he's winning. What is going on?
Is Alireza going to repeat moves? He's zigging, zagging.
He hung his rook. He hung the rook in one move.
Well, he might take it again. He might have another chance. Maybe trade queens.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
Alireza winning the pawn?
Alireza is winning the pawn endgame.
So Hikaru refrains from trading rooks, but Alireza's passers are faster, or are they? They are. E7?
Use
No.
E7. You don't want to play it now. You play E7.
Maybe make a knight. Rook C1, E8 equals knight.
Oh my goodness. Does he know how to under promote?
He's got to hold the Alt button.
King C7.
There's
Okay.
no alternative to
yes,
that.
Yes. Why is he repeating? Oh my God. What is going on?
Rook C1 has to be
He's
tried.
gonna hold
He's,
the
he's
Alt button.
zigzagging the king back to black's rook.
Yes. Rook F2. But you can take and make a queen. Oh,
No,
he's not
king
doing it. Now it's a
F7.
draw. Now it's a
E7,
draw.
rook C2. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this.
Wait, but he's gonna win. both.
Hikaru's going to play for a win.
Hikaru's gonna play for a win.
But Alireza should. No.
Oh, he's losing. Rook
okay.
E8. Rook E8. Now they're just gonna trade and.
And Hikaru's up a pawn. That's the crazy. Alireza has to eliminate black's
Oh
last
my
my
god.
goodness.
Neither player can believe it.
And both of their accuracies dropped by
Oh.
20% in the
That
scramble.
was too much.
So this is why they were behaving when I was commentating online. They were
Crikey.
waiting for the live onside finals to show us their real colors. And now what is this King's Indian variation? I
Jesus
have here, Levy?
Christ.
This is a King's. This is a
I was going to say
Nimzo King's
Nimzo Indian,
Indian.
but no, Nimzo Indian
was
is a
exhausted.
separate opening.
Yeah,
The King's Nimzo?
Yeah, folks, don't do this. All right, you pick one of the pawns to put on e6, and then you stick to the plan. You do not put both. Okay, this is like when you play your noob friend.
The
who
eval
saw
bar's like,
3 YouTube shorts, and they say, I want to put all my pawns on the light squares. I call it the wall opening. And then, and then you can't beat it. You studied all this London, but there's nothing you can do.
But somehow they have the same line from the first game.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
They switched up some moves. The score, folks, 1.5 in Hikaru's favor. Levy, how much weight would you assign to Alireza? Obviously disappointed.
Naughty.
He had the chances to win that game.
Naughty.
I think they are.
He knows that. That's the thing. We know that, so we sit here like, I can't believe he didn't find, like, he doesn't know.
Honestly, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he had a split second where he was like, what? He hung his rook. But, like, you feel you also could have lost the game. I mean, there was an
When
M in the
Americans do British
evaluation
accents.
And
Hikaru could have mated him.
And the thing is, when you're sitting at the board and you've got 1 second, 2 seconds, it actually sounds like enough time to take stock. But when you're sitting under the bright lights, you're just focused on executing the move. Make the move.
Yeah, I watch.
Christ, when it gets
strong
down to like the
players
final
play
minute.
in
Oh
online
my
events,
god,
and
it's
I'm sitting
mental, isn't it?
at my in my home, like is it the DiCaprio meme where he's pointing at the TV like this? They don't have me on camera, but they're like, and I'm looking like, what? He could have made like so many good moves. And then when I play and I watch my own games back, I go, oh, I'm awful.
I know,
I'm
Thug.
so bad. I mean, how did I not see that? So
It's so
much easier
close.
to move other people's pieces.
That's a great line.
In the
And
scramble.
it's much easier sitting with a cup of coffee, watching the games unfold, putting question marks indiscriminately on all the moves. So far, it's been amazing. Oh, speaking of sitting with a cup of coffee.
Was that a cue?
Just magically
I haven't been
appeared in
paying
my hand.
attention to the
Wow, look at that.
openings. Have
No,
they
I had
been
no
playing the
idea.
same
Oh,
openings
it's
over
just,
and over?
telepathy.
I haven't really been paying attention
They
to
didn't
them.
bring me one. I guess I didn't.
We got a great production team, don't we?
Listen, I asked for a green tea with lemon like 2 hours ago. They told me to go walk one of the bridges. So and take a pick. Bishop to e2 on the board. Very stable position compared to the last King's Indian. Never mind.
Now, this is interesting. He allows b5, and I've looked at a lot of these lines. Not that I've analyzed the King's Indian or I'm doing anything with the opening. This is the problem. You push the pawn at b4. Everyone slaps your back. You're awesome. You executed the plan. Now there's this big hole on c4, Levy. You pointed this out in the first game. If the knight reroutes to that square,
1 and 3 were the same?
the bishop
Okay.
starts dropping back.
This looks similar,
Little
yeah.
pawn skis here on d6.
Thank you, sir.
I almost looked smart because I was going to say, isn't there a lot of lines where you just give up the pawn, so you have the c5 square and you kind of take control of the dark squares, and that's exactly what happened.
And this is a sacrifice, I think, because bishop takes c4. Let me put this on the board. It doesn't blunder a piece because you can block with a knight, but suddenly the bishop on g5 starts feeling cramped.
She was
So
similar as
Alireza
well.
maybe just wants to extract
Crikey.
positional compensation in the form of the bishop pair, right? Because this does not look too appealing.
No. That
Still
definitely.
equal, apparently?
It's the King's Indian. It is what it is. Don't question it. No, this is going to be a lot of chaos, and we have still a Hikaru who is deciding whether he will take with the bishop or whether he will ignore. I do suppose he has the option of ignoring. He can maybe play knight to e3. He ultimately chooses to capture.
Too juicy of a pawn, I think. I can't really blame him.
But is his idea to take on f6?
And now bishop f6. So Alireza wants to keep this knight on d7 so that it can one day jump maybe to b6 or d5 or e5. What now?
Queen d4. He's going for a queen trade with dark square pressure. Not even pressure. He's going to literally win the pawn back immediately.
Yep, because in the event of a trade, it's a fork against d3 and b2. The knight's going to come out. This is why the King's Indian is such a powerful opening. You keep punching at it, keeps getting back even stronger, growing another head.
Isn't that like one of the? Is that?
Brr, 3G, right?
Which one grows back the head? It's like a.
I think it's Medusa, yeah.
It looks at you and you turn to stone.
I'm in the team.
I mean, I've never looked at it, so I can't
yeah,
tell you
yeah.
first.
Nice one, Daniel.
I don't know.
I know someone who has, but they're kind of salty about it.
Oh, is that a reference to something or?
That was. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, no problem.
I've forgotten I said anything.
You're too smart.
Oh,
for
Daniel's
me
a
with
great
the puns
commentator.
sometimes. I'm just fascinated by the dark square blockade.
No, this is what I should be fascinated by.
That's what I'm thinking
what
as well,
they're paying
too.
me to be fascinated by.
Wow.
Alireza's better. When does he press the button, trade the queens, and what is this bishop doing? Is it going to move to g5, pinning the knight? He's holding the status quo, putting the finishing touches on his development.
When does
Schmopped.
black play h5, by the way? I feel like in so many of these positions, black is going h5.
It's a typical idea in the King's Indian because the knight lands on g3 so often in the same-ish. Don't go knight e2 if you're Hikaru. I was about to propose that.
No. Well, I mean, it would be good content, but I don't think it would be good for his psyche. So this is one of those weird positions as white you don't want to move. Like your time is ticking, and you go, do I just go king h1, king g1 for the rest of the game?
Well, he's not moving.
Yeah,
Now he is.
yeah, queen e1, but any move feels bad.
But queen e1, he's trying to make Alireza regret not trading queens when he had a chance. Bishop g5 still looks pretty tempting to my eyes, but it runs into f4, and black is getting comfortable. He's got this dark square control. You don't want to let this get too chaotic.
These type of
Have like a
situations.
knight e4 there? Bishop G5 at 494. Some.
That involves calculation, and they told me I don't have to do that in Paris.
Oh, sorry. I'll do it. I'll do it. Bishop G5 at 494. We have FG5, Knight F2, open and King F2.
Logical, right?
Yes. Then we have King F2. Okay, yeah, but yeah, let's do the Hikaru. Okay, so here, you know, maybe he played Knight G3. Yeah, so. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so I have Bishop G5, but then maybe he has F4. Oh wait, but maybe I can go takes. But then if takes, then I have takes, and then I have.
I'm just stuck at chess chat. I'm awful. I just beat 3-4.
He played Bishop G5.
And Knight to C2.
Oh, was F4 running into Knight E4, by the way?
Well, let's check really quickly. F4 did run into Knight takes C4.
Equal.
With a clearly equal position, partially because of Bishop H4. This could have happened.
Yeah, we saw that.
So thank the players that it didn't. Instead, the Knight drops back, hitting the Queen.
We saw that.
Wow.
Pushing the Queen back. Now there isn't F4 any longer. But Black's starting to crumble around the edges a little bit, right? The B4 pawn is hanging. The Rook's going to slide maybe to D1 and open up greener pastures for the Knight. I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy that you could be up 2 pawns in this position maybe with white, and the position is still around equal. Like,
yeah.
That is mad, isn't it? That's crazy.
Count in the King's Indian, it's like this opening speaks a different language from what we're used to.
Yeah, speaking of white, white just play
Thanks for subscribing, guys. Thanks for joining.
Just move the rook out of the way. I guess he doesn't want to waste time.
Or he's thinking about an exchange sack. Maybe he thinks this bishop is so annoying it's worth giving it up for the rook and
I don't
taking
understand
on B4.
anything they're saying.
Hikaru likes exchange sacks.
Sorry, I'm confused. Alireza moved, but his time is ticking.
Queen C3.
Oh, rook D1 was played.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. There we go. Yes, I was thinking like, we having bugs already? No, we are just we didn't click. That was our bad. And by the way, Hikaru has consolidated once again, and his strategy seems to be paying off. He is managing to outplay Alireza so far in these hybrid positional and tactical situations.
But it's been interesting. Alireza has gotten what he wanted out of the opening, and then things have gotten off the rails a little bit every game. Okay, so this isn't
when it gets to 2 minutes.
Levy, but look at these light squares.
That's why
that he's
bullet
exposing.
and blitz
Well, C6 was
is a lot more
weak.
entertaining, but
E6
this is still like craziness.
Also a potential target.
Hello, Karthik.
Beautiful cold-blooded
Low time
move here
frames,
to launch
guys.
the counterattack
Equal
straight back at black.
craziness.
Rook to E2.
So cool.
Just saying, get out of my way, threatening E takes F5 potentially. That's a Hikaru-esque move.
And he will think, and if he puts the rook on E2, Alireza has to play pawn to F4, which
I think you guys could survive
kinda
10
counteracts
moves
everything
in one
that
of
you
these
just did,
games.
and once you play pawn to
10
F4, you
moves.
surrender yourself to the counterattack. Knight C6 also good.
After the opening.
Straight
10 moves
away,
after the
but
opening.
This opens
An
up
additional
maybe
10.
a new vista for the Queen. Queen to C3 on the board.
Yep.
I don't
You
think I
definitely
could.
don't want to trade if you're white. Give black a monster passer on C3. We're going to get another one of these crazy time scrambles. This position is not getting any less complicated, and the clocks are not ticking upward.
No, they're definitely not. I thought this was completely reasonable by Hikaru. I think the computer was maybe over-exaggerating a bit, because yeah, he's going to play F4, E5. That was the whole point of putting the knight on C6. And yeah, I have to tell you, looking at this with the engine, I'm like, it's equal, but if you were playing with black, you would be quite miserable.
Move one, return.
Yeah, and black better start his engines, not those kinds of engines. In
Ba-bum!
terms of moving fast,
Most secure event in chess history. Please don't do that.
the commentator sabotages it on minute 5. The bishop, I think, has to drop back to F6. Bishop H4 Levy doesn't really do anything. The knight is well defended. It's on the board. And does Hikaru just go E5?
You have to.
Full send?
What else?
Well, what if black takes?
I don't know. It's not my pawn. I don't care.
Is that your pawn?
Good
on
commentary
D5?
team
The
today.
one that
Good
might end
humor.
up on D6?
10 out of 10.
The discover check?
Yes, that's the pawn I like. So yeah, you can take on E5 and play pawn to D6 check, and then I don't know. Then I'll sit there and go.
Here we
why
go,
did I
guys. 50
sacrifice a
seconds
pawn?
left. Now it's
I think
getting.
a good way to
Now
wrap
it
your
gets
head around
intense.
positions that are this
Let's
chaotic
go.
is to understand what is the threat. What are the players defending from? Black's threat is actually simple. He just wants to go knight takes E4, basically forcing Hikaru into opening the center.
Now
Queens are traded.
Hikaru did that so the bishop could not take the queen.
And he's not going D6 yet. He's keeping that move in his pocket. The threat is stronger than the execution.
It's so impressive that he can think for 20 seconds with 50 seconds on the clock and just completely simplify the board and correctly evaluate that this is fine. And now they have to play an endgame with 30 seconds on the clock.
And it feels very uncomfortable for black. Alireza keeps trying to get counterplay. Now on the king side, he wants to push the knight away with F4.
I know, Karthik.
Hikaru, another classy move, rook to E2, exchanging black's strongest piece.
Yeah.
He's going to pick up C3. That means white's going to be up a pawn. Okay, I can see that it's equal. Black is very active, but I think white's got the practical advantage in a time scramble here.
Yes, you take on E5 here, and I think the 3-on-1 on the mobile side of the board is going to be problematic for black.
Hello, unpleasant.
Meaning A, B, and D versus A.
Whoa.
Here we go, guys. 20 seconds
Tactics,
left.
Knight h5, not a piece blunder because bishop takes e2 opens up an attack on the knight. There's also a wayward fork on f6.
Yes, and Alireza defends. He plays king f7.
That knight is now regretting its momentary joy that it experienced.
Or Hikaru is regretting it, considering he's the one who moved it. I don't think the knight is sentient, and the knight is trapped.
Who moved what? That's Alireza. He's got to run king g6.
What is he thinking about?
He's got to just play it. 10 seconds now.
What is he thinking about? He had to play it instantly. Yeah, of course. The knight is stuck.
And what if you trade? You can't go g4. That squares to me. Hikaru's just going to drop a piece.
Hikaru thought he had
2 seconds on the board. He's losing his mind, and he's going to lose on time.
And he resigned.
What is the
missed
clapping
some
in the
moves.
background?
He missed, yeah. He lost his knight.
That's
Alireza levels the score. And the players are rearing to go, but Levy, we got to hold them back because somehow we're already at the halftime.
I have a headache.
How did those 40 minutes pass faster than like the last 2 minutes before that?
I have no idea. 5+1 almost feels like classical chess sometimes. We have a lot of time to
Hello,
discuss
Zach.
things and talk about
Bit
café de la
anticlimactic.
Régence and
What's happening?
other important matters, but the score is 1.5, 1.5, which is everything we could ask for.
No, it's absolutely incredible. Topsy-turvy start to the match. We're expecting a very close one. We're expecting both players to come out just in great form, fresh, and that's exactly what we've gotten so
I know,
far.
Nick, crazy.
We're expecting something else.
They're at a
from
break
these
already?
awesome
How long's the break?
viewers. And I'm talking about all of the
September.
viewers in 200+ countries. What
Folks,
are they going to do, Levy?
Folks, it's September on Twitch. You know what that means. You can get 30% off for a limited time only, and your subscription makes events like this.
10 to 15 minutes? Okay, cool.
Plus, it unlocks exclusive new emotes for every event and access to exclusive break time content during the show. Use !subscribe in the chat now to level up. Now my teleprompter voice is off. Danya, I've been having a blast with you. Let's go to break and let's come back with some more epic games.
Likewise, Levy, it's 1.5, all tied up. And the second half of the 5+1 portion will begin in this first semifinal of the Speed Chess Championship. During the break, Levy's been working hard behind the scenes.
Okay, all right, we'll come back to it when it's back on. Nice one! So sick. So sick, bruv, so sick. Oh, mad. This is craziness. So we got about 10 minutes or so until the break's over? Okay. Smack on some tunes and we'll out play some chess. And then we'll come back to it. Alireza having a fantastic time. Second game is game over, dude. Okay, what the hell am I doing now? Right, nice. Let's get rid of that. Hello, Jays. Who are you rooting for right now? I think personally, I'm rooting for Alireza. But then Hikaru is like the one that always wins. So I don't know. What about you? I can't really decide, dude. I can't decide, bruv. I've lost my display capture. Is that the one? Is this the one? This is the one. Okay, cool. All right. Let's take a quick pause from this then. Let's play some chess. Anyone want a game? Crazy. Oh, Nick, well done. You won the world championship. Crazy, dudes. Crazy. Let's go. You want Alireza as well? Alireza. I want an Alireza hands final. Imagine. Guys, you're about to witness. Never mind that chess you were just watching. You're about to witness something beautiful now in this game of chess. You ain't seen chess like this before. Look at that move. Crikeys. Crikeys. Could just take that pawn up there, couldn't I? That's one take me home. Oh dear. Oh, my nostrils. Why can't I be as good as Alireza and Shkubali Babala? Why are they so much better than me, dude? That's one take me home to the castle road. Sack my rook, bro. I'm playing like a GM in this game, dude. That's not a good move. Man's playing like a grandmaster, guys. Man's playing like a grand maestro, dude. Grandmaster Road. If I win this game, it means that Alireza is going to win the whole tournament. If I win this game. That's what I heard anyway. That's what someone told me. Someone told me. I'm not sure if it's true or not. Someone told me. I win this game, I'm winning the whole tournament then. Am I getting checkmated? I am if I take that. Go on, lads. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alireza's not winning, guys. Alireza isn't winning. Alireza could get a draw, though. Alireza could be drawing. Oh, he just blundered his queen. Looks like Alireza's going to win the tournament, guys. It looks like Alireza is going to win the tournament. That's pretty cool. Nice one. Nice one, dude. Now we're talking. I bet Prince would, yeah. If Prince was at the live final, oh, it'd be game over. Easy win. That's so crazy, isn't it? Wait, how long? Is it back on? 30 seconds. Is it going to continue straight away, or is it going to be... They're going to be taking its time. So crazy, isn't it? There was like 60,000 people, I think, watching at the peak just a minute ago when I just clicked off the game after that game ended. The Magnus Hands game tonight is going to be 100k plus. I'm calling it now. It's not continue right away. Yeah, they do like commentary and stuff first, don't they? They do commentary. Right, if I win this game, it means that Magnus is going to beat Hands. If I don't, though, it means that Hands is going to beat Magnus. That's the rules of the game. I'm pretty good at chess, so I know what I'm talking about. Call me Magnus. Call me Hands. Magnus versus Alireza, you calling the final? Could be. Could be. Could be. If I win, he'll be getting these hands. What? That's not even what I said. Man's gonna checkmate me now. Getting scoopered. Oh, crap. I'm getting scoopened. Yeah, I haven't played this very well. Man's got mate in like 10, bruv. I thought you were the one for me, dudes. Sneaky move. Ah, cheeky move. Oh, no. Okay, fair enough. I'll do this. I don't mind this either. Oh! Oh. Say what? Ah! Take it! Take the pieces! Looks like Magnus might be winning, guys. It's gonna be a Magnus versus Hands final. Looks like it's going to be a Alupai. It looks like it's going to be a Magnus versus Hands final. I don't know how that's even happening, but... Magnus versus Hands in the final? How is that even possible? The break is over. Break is over. Tay, apologies. Back to the game. Let's go. Let's go, baby cakes. Alright, let's go.
Also, your knights are standing on dumb squares because d5 is going to be destabilized, and your dark squared bishop on a5 is not going to ever do anything meaningful. And Hikaru's like, stop talking to me during the game. So
Let's go.
Okay, so knight f5 is the standard way of attacking the d4 pawn, and I want to show one important subtlety. This move is available. It doesn't blunder the exchange. Not that any material losses have stopped the players from doing anything. But rookie 6 here is a check, and it turns the table.
2 hands is in a
white,
trench coat.
You have to drop back to e3, and you do not want to know what happens next. We'll cut the analysis right here.
Also, just very quickly, knight f5, what you just showed a few moves back, knight f5, there's knight takes d5 here, but it also doesn't work. Oh, sorry, it's a pin. It's a pin. It's
but
a
you
pin.
can maybe start with b4.
b4, bishop b6, knight takes d5 is
Yes.
an idea. Yes, I skipped a step, sorry. That is something that went through my head. But look at this, b4, you can sack on b4.
With the knight, I assume. And again, we're going to get...
And then
You've
you
been
take
timed.
E3, so you completely rip open the position.
And open the F-file so that white
Crikey.
can't castle away
Yes.
from this pin.
And bishop takes before, and apparently black is better.
Oh, well, this looks great for black because you're going to push C5, B5. You've got this pawn phalanx. And the biggest thing here is that white can't castle. So maybe that's what he's thinking about. It's definitely what he's thinking about. Knight F5 has just been played.
Sorry, Eamon.
And are we going to get
Nick,
B4,
time you out.
or is Alireza going to say, I don't want anything to do with that, I'm just going to castle after like 10 seconds of thought?
If you just castle here, you evaluate that black can trade on E3, and then black might trade the rooks, and then black will try to get the queen out, as well as the rook. But to be honest...
Arrows are kind of running into each other.
Yeah, but that's okay, that's okay. I mean, the
10,000
plan
no, isn't it?
is kind of straightforward. The other thing you could make, can you play queen D3 and try to castle queenside?
Yeah, I mean, that is actually a pretty sound approach because black has given up the F-pawn. You have the possibility of dropping the bishop to C2, but it's going to be a dog-eat-dog position there. B4 is on the board. This is the moment of truth, Levy. This one. Don't go bishop B6 automatically. Will we see knight E3 and knight B4 in any order?
This is so sick. Knight takes B4 will lead to complete insanity. Alireza is just assuming
I don't know
that
what's going
there's
on the
no
board.
way Hikaru
I'm
can
enjoying
sacrifice
myself.
so much material and be fine. But knight takes B4.
Step one.
Yes, step one.
But step two follows naturally.
It
Now
does.
you're not going to go bishop B6 and allow knight D5. Levy, the worst moment is when you think your opponent's response is forced. You're like, oh, bishop B6, of course. Then they start thinking. You're like, wait, did I
Yeah,
miss
it definitely is,
something?
isn't it?
Yes. But Hikaru plays it.
Wow.
Wow. But what is the... And there it is. The first brilliant move.
Yeah, I thought about it for a second.
3
All right,
hours.
we'll be charitable today.
Brilliant
And black gets 2
move.
pawns for the piece. I think for a lot of people, it's important to understand not all piece sacks are the same. Sometimes you sack a piece on its own. That's pretty committal. Here, he's going to get 2 pawns for the piece, so it's not like he's invested that much or has to do anything in the next 2 moves. He can play it kind of slowly.
Absolutely. He can play even pawn to C6, and the position just...
This looks
the
so
normal
good
Queen's
for
Gambit
black.
declined, 'cause
How is it a
looks
drawn
totally
position?
Like a Queen's Gambit declined.
And you do like your Caro-Con, don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm always trying to get it on
Trying to
board.
get the
Wow,
hot dog man
Queen
in.
F8. If Hikaru finds Queen F8, it's such a sick move.
Queen
Just-
F8 connecting with the bishop, sacking D5 with check.
And sacking B7 as well.
Right, those pawns look so juicy were not for
Yeah,
some
no,
of these undefended
no,
pieces.
Of course. But I'm simply saying, like, everything in the black position is
Why it's up a
collapsing.
piece.
You take on D5, and then you have to...
Yeah,
protect the
but they
knight on
got 2
C3,
pawns
but
for it, so it's kind of not really,
Queen
right?
F8 is
Hello,
just
Tina.
so...
Hikaru
Slick
is
move.
black.
I mean, A5 also looks pretty good. Keep the pawn protected. You mentioned white castling queenside. I think castle's queenside looks maybe even more appealing here.
Oh my gosh, that is... Yeah.
Levy
yeah,
commentator
one
and also
castle now
Danya.
apparently is really strong, and he
Fantastic.
just plays it. Because actually,
Oh.
Danya, like, what else?
That's the thing. And here's the crazy part, Levy. I'm just going to rewind us for a second, just a second. If instead of queen D6, it's like, no, don't take that move back. A5 had been played, and now castles would have happened. What's the difference? The difference is that black can play the Caro-Kann move, and you can play that, but you can't really stop B7, B5. White's pieces kind of get crushed by the walls that are closing in. What's the difference? If you play C6 now, this is incredible. Knight to E4 is the detail. Can't take the knight. You fork the queen and the rook. And this is Grandmaster Chess, ladies and gentlemen. I think Hikaru forgot that knight E4 is a threat here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he just forgot he was forked with the queen on F8. No, he never has to worry about this.
He's forked in more ways than one.
Yes, that was 3 puns. We're up to 3. I think we've passed
He's
the quota.
forked in
We
more
talked
ways
about
than
this.
one. Is that meant to be a joke?
I mean, we're gonna have to take the knife to those puns.
Yep.
That's
yep.
a funny one, Danya.
Okay, what do you
Hot
do?
joke.
Do you take on C3? But that defeats the entire purpose of his play.
What do you do? If you take on C3, then you're just down a piece with no attack. And if you go to H8, then you hang D5. I think Hikaru is going to be quite annoyed at himself that he forgot that there could be a castle.
And he has to take on C. Didn't see an alternative. Now the attack, this is the good news for Hikaru. He still has 2 pawns for the piece. And both of them are passed. He can start pushing. So even if the queens get traded, those types of endgames are never easy to convert.
Yeah, but rook to D2.
Just get pieces off the board, right?
Yeah.
And take back with a king, actually, to avoid this other fork on A3.
Yes, that one we can figure out. It's okay to put the king in the center there. But the problem when you create counterplay with pawns, the way Hikaru has them now, is when they're so far back, pushing one weakens all the others. You can't push them all together.
You can double rooks. I can do that too, says Alireza. And he starts the assembly line here. Rook takes F2,
Yes.
rook D2. He's like, I can do that with 4 rooks.
Rook D2, rook F2, rook D2, and then there will be some trade, and probably all of the black pawns will collapse. But there's still some hope to make a draw here.
Yeah, there's going to be some mutual Pac-Man going on here with white taking c7
Gobbling
and black
up the
taking
pawns.
g2 if the rooks get traded. The other problem is black could get checkmated in that ensuing position. Because if, let's imagine the rooks are off the board, right? White's queen lands anywhere on the 8th rank and drives the king out. The king and the queen and the bishop are more than enough
Thanks for joining, guys.
firepower to checkmate the king.
I would argue with his defensive skills that Hikaru actually has a higher chance of somehow checkmating white. I just, it's my premonition.
You think the king is going to land on like the right square at the right time?
In the time scramble, the king is going to walk f8, e7, d6, c6, b6, a5, before a3, a2, and there will be some mate. Like that's the way Hikaru wins his game sometimes.
Logical.
Yep.
But he's got 40
Logical.
seconds. The rooks are coming off. You might just have to take d2 and try your luck in that obviously lost endgame. You're down a piece for 2 pawns. If white can get the queens off the board, that should seal the deal. Hikaru doesn't know what to do. He keeps the rooks on the board.
Bishop d1, though. It's just a brick
Solid.
wall. Brick wall.
Solido. Cemento, as Peter Lecco likes to say.
Yes. Don't make me do my impression. I don't want him to be watching this and get very annoyed at me.
No, I mean, if Yasser has any precedent, I think he might have the opposite reaction.
Rook e1, and now I guess he's just
Bro, he's
deciding
getting
whether to play
schmucked.
rook d3 or rook e2, but he's giving up a pawn. Rook e2, queen g2.
And it happens, and black now has technically material equality, but the problem is now these pawns are sitting ducks. Alireza just has to figure out a parking spot for this bishop and not get towed by a wayward h-pawn. There it is.
He plays king d2.
Bro, he's
And I guess
getting
he just
schmucked.
evaluated that you can't defend the pawns. Oh, queen g3, queen b3.
Whoa, 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 okay, relax now. We know
Hikaru's
you're
only
hungry
got
for
15
pawns, but
seconds.
Bishop b5.
Bishop b5's game over.
Ooh.
That's it. That's the end of the game. And I think Hikaru will just resign.
But you can take
Bro,
the
he's
bishop.
getting
Oh.
schmucked.
Yes.
Darn.
Well, you can.
And Alireza did something similar in the first game, but no queen sacks for you here.
And okay, we do have some moves.
Take another one. Trade the queens even.
And before check looks like a fork, but there's nothing there. Okay, you can still hang your queen.
I mean,
Yeah,
Hikaru
low
won a game
time.
like that against Caden. I mean, against GM, Caden Trofe. Got outplayed and missed something like queen h1. So Alireza, he knows not to rush in a position like this.
This is not over. This is very smart by Hikaru to run the queen to the opposite side. But Alireza also doing a nice job keeping all his pieces together, so he can always shield with the queen.
Yeah, this looks pretty
Hikaru's
hopeless.
only got 2
Black
seconds.
has a series of checks, right? But you're going to run out eventually, or the white
He's
queen is
down
going
like
to
so much. Down a
interpose
piece.
with a check, which is why black's king is so inconveniently located. But he's still trying.
Yeah, he plays g5.
Where's
Nice
the
one
mate?
too.
There's got to be a mate.
d4 is threatened.
Okay, queen e6, and I guess just d6. I mean, at a certain point, the queen endgame is also winning.
Yeah, but you start getting you start seeing ghosts when you're playing Hikaru, and there's like a weird. No, I don't think there's perpetual.
No, I don't
Just
think
push
so.
d6. Are we
Hikaru-
missing something?
Hikaru's shaking his head. Alireza deep in focus. He can take a very important match lead here.
Okay, now queen e5, bishop d3, and it's official.
Bruh.
Alireza has taken his first lead of the match. Hikaru resigns a couple moves from
He
checkmate.
resigns.
Alireza leads
Bro
to
is
1.5.
getting schmopped.
And he did that in Hikaru style, right? The piece sack on b4.
Yeah.
Nice
writing that
one.
Chapter.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
wrote a very different chapter after Long Castles, Levy.
Oh, absolutely. And by the way, we have a new opening. Hikaru goes to e4
Is that the Roy
to
Lopez?
investigate what Alireza will bring to the table.
Oh, Hikaru's white in this game because
Yes.
I saw bishop on c5. I'm like, oh, he's white.
Yeah, he played e4 this game. So he didn't like the last King's Indian. It was a little bit too chaotic.
Am I hallucinating? I mean, first of all, Hikaru's had this on both sides, and he might have been the one who introduced this weird a5 idea, the mouse slip variation, which is not a mouse slip. The idea is, in some lines, I guess, to play knight a7.
You
Bullet though.
are
Bullet.
like a PhD student speaking to an 8th grader at the moment. I truly have no idea. I know the modern development of the anti-Berlin, if you will, where you don't allow your opponent to capture the pawn on e4 as far back as move 4. But I think the anti-Berlin is a really big hotbed of interesting ideas. A lot of these top players nowadays are playing these ideas all the time. And we're in a unique period in history where you used to prepare opening ideas with your team and then play them once or twice a calendar year. And now, Danya, we see them play, 10 different new opening ideas in one match online.
Yeah, I mean, the speed of, back in the
The
day.
Berlin
you'd
is like
play
a boring
novelty,
opening, isn't it?
And you'd gloat about that for
It's
a
that
year.
like 30 move draw
the
thing,
GM
isn't
who
it?
played this move in this game.
I know the
Now you
Lions
play a
games.
novelty, people talk about it for 2 days, and then your team is on to the next set of ideas.
Yep.
Because the distribution of information happens so fast,
Hey,
there's no secrets anymore.
Told
Somebody
you.
played a 1-minute game in a bullet brawl, in round 46. and everyone knows about it.
Absolutely.
As a
So
Berlin
it's quite
Nick.
fascinating that we get all this anti-Berlin
Maybe it's not 30
trending
moves.
stuff.
There it is. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's knight. Is
Oh.
is a5 a free pawn?
Oh my
Why
God.
does that pawn usually not hang? Whoa. I thought that pawn was free. Alireza says, I'm not going back to a7 in this lifetime.
No, I
Draw?
was just
Is that
saying
what's happening
about
here?
the Berlin
Should I
being
show this
boring,
very
and there's
quickly
that
for the
Berlin
folks at
line where it's a
home and right
draw.
here?
Yeah.
For God's sake.
This was a missed opportunity at a5.
Ew.
And here you recapture with the pawn
Didn't
levy.
say
The
this
rooks are
was the
coordinated,
line.
So b6 doesn't do anything.
Maybe Hikaru just believed Firouzja somehow?
That happened. Remember
Oh
that
my God.
Nepo Firouzja game where bishop takes f2 was missed in a similar line?
No.
Black's doing great now. Knight c5, knight g4 would have picked up a piece. That was a great reference, Levy. I'll have to check that Nepo game out. Thanks
Yeah.
for letting me know about it.
Yeah, you should. But now we have a transfer.
Aren't they
pieces to
so
the queen
funny?
side. Now we have knight a7 again.
Happened in this lifetime.
Now we're gonna bring it back home. Bishop e2 again, or maybe bishop c4, or maybe bishop f1, or maybe bishop d3, or maybe bishop a6.
Does that count as a repetition if White's bishop keeps going back to a different square?
Yes, are you asking
Yeah,
me with? Yeah, I don't know if you were asking me what the rule is or
Can't
what,
do Nick.
but
I was, for a second, I was like, oh, the same position will repeat when the bishop reaches b5. The bishops have gotten traded, but this still looks incredibly level.
this looks like a normal Italian, which was not a Spanish anti-Berlin, and the players traded some pieces, and they're gonna make a draw, but they have to make 30 moves because the tournament has that rule.
Yeah, those knights dancing around the board.
You mean D's knights? He's got D's knights on f1 and c4.
He's got the big pawn center on e4 to e5.
And by the way, they are trading their pieces, so we are headed for the first peaceful resolution, unless one of them,
First peaceful resolution.
like, because the pieces.
Pieces are getting traded.
I don't think that one was that sharp. I don't.
Phenomenal.
Okay, yeah, it was a top 3.
I don't think I can keep commenting. I was just going to be thinking about that point. Knight fe3. Now, serious talk. Hikaru, he likes to squeeze water from these types of positions, right?
Yes.
He keeps maneuvering. And when you're on the black side and you're playing a super GM, you know it's dead equal. Usually the way they win is not with a one-move blunder. It's piece by piece, no pun intended. Eventually white goes b4. The knight gets to f5, and suddenly you feel the albatross around your neck.
Heavy cracking jokes.
So Alireza doing the right thing.
That's a saying? Albatross around your neck?
I mean,
Like a snake?
like your neck. I think there might be an no, just kidding.
No, please, no. I thought an albatross was a bird. I don't know. You confuse me. Again, you're too intelligent for me. Like, we just gotta focus on the moves.
Now, what does Black do here? Alireza's thinking for a minute. I think he's deciding whether or not to trade one pair of knights. And he didn't.
He did not. He put the knight on c5 instead to pressure the a4 pawn.
Queen drops back.
Queen e8 is a really annoying move because then you have to decide whether you want to play b3 or not. Because if you play b3, which I think you have to, by the way, after queen e8, your pawns are weak forever.
I like queen e8 a lot. Queen d7 also came to mind, but it occurred to me that it does give up this pawn on e5.
But there's knight a4 at the end.
Right, queens get traded.
Yeah.
But you have to evaluate. Then it gets imbalanced. Not sure who benefits from that.
For a second, I thought Hikaru was wearing a helmet, but that was like a space helmet.
It
But-
Bromius in this
looked like
game
that.
should be
But
winning.
that's
You
just
know.
that's just the puff of the hair. By the way, queen
Should be
d7 played. I don't know why it's a
dropping
bad
people.
move. Oh, it's because the knight endgame is problematic.
Well, suddenly, why is it problematic? It's not just because the knight's on an outpost. It's because suddenly Black's queenside pawns are weak. Alireza went into this way too enthusiastically, Levy. Now Hikaru's using to encroach with his king.
This is where human knowledge and engine knowledge correlate. Like, we know what are we supposed to do in the endgame? Bring our king. So the
It's
best
super
move here
balanced,
is
isn't
king
it?
f2 with the
Between
idea
these two
of
guys. Don't know a lot about what's
king
happening,
e3,
but
king
it's
f2,
really close.
or
Like,
king f1.
King f1,
the
Levy.
whole game.
Yes.
Gotta,
Very refined.
I don't know what they're saying. Nick.
in
I'm just
order
like,
to avoid a potential check on d3.
Yeah, with the exact
Yeah.
same idea, but you go
course,
to
yeah.
f1 instead. Yes. Yeah, I guess he's going to e2, and then he's going to try to end up on d3.
they're doing the posh English voice again.
Tomato, tomato, Hikaru.
Yeah.
Now, it's important, I think, for white not to drop back to d5 because that allows black to push b5 and basically get to white's b2 pawn.
Yes. That's all I have to say. I'm trying to see if there's any world in which 5 to 7 moves down the line, white has a breakthrough, and I guess the breakthrough is, I don't know. I'm going to keep talking to keep biding my time.
Well, where are we going? That's the question. Where is white's king's
found it.
final destination?
White can go for king e2, king d3, b4, king c2, king b3. Is that the idea?
Oh my gosh. And the knight on a4 is surrounded. The problem is these knights,
Mohammed Nick.
are actually,
Say
man,
it
I
like
set
Hikaru.
myself up for that.
Say it
These
like
knights, oh, and he's definitely saying it to himself like that.
D's Knights. Everyone's got a knight here, so it is really D's Knights.
And then he's got the Bastion.
Hikaru's
Let me
white.
put this on the board. I'm just going to make pass moves for black. Let's just say black circles around with his king, holding pattern.
Black is paid to lose the match, yes.
This is really cool, Levy. And the king is brought to protect the c3 pawn. After king
You tell
b3,
me,
black
I'm
has
not
to just
sure.
give up both of his queenside pawns to save the knight. There's going to be no saving the game after that.
And I think what's making Alireza squirm here is, yeah, he's trying to find a way to get both knights out, but he doesn't have an easy way to do that.
And it doesn't stop white's side. In fact, it encourages king e2.
Wow.
And black's king is just not fast enough because the moment it steps onto e7, then knight d5 is a check and a fork.
This game is really an example of what we discussed, actually not what we discussed, but what Robert, Danny, and James discussed on the pregame show, that Hikaru is trying to beat Alireza in positional chess. And there is literally nothing more positional than a completely symmetrical position with equivalent pieces. And you kind of get antsy,
That is true,
and you
isn't
try
it?
to trade the queens right at the wrong moment, despite having 3 minutes on the clock, you know? And it's almost like Alireza overthought the position.
And I think it's a slight change of strategy. It was a change of opening.
Knight d5,
from
guys.
Hikaru,
I'm
which
seeing
I
the
said
move from a mile
he's
away.
unlikely to do.
Knight d5,
But he
lads.
felt that the start of the match was too chaotic,
Already
right? The
moved.
same-ish and the pandemonium. He doesn't want those 50-50 time scrambles. He wants something more measured, something that he's comfortable with. This was a very encouraging game for Hikaru if he can take it all the way to the end.
What?
So far, so good. I mean, so far, so good.
One move away.
Yeah, I mean, he's executing the plan. I don't think Alireza has any time to create his counter
Nah,
plan.
Hikaru's in a
See
winning
funny
position.
line, Levy?
Yeah.
Knight b3 check. King c2.
Yes.
Hello,
Knight
guys,
e1
welcome.
check.
Okay.
King b1.
Ah.
Knight b3.
This is intense, guys.
Draw. Nope. King to a2.
And you go, and the king's like, fine, I'll go do it myself.
King to a3. You don't even need the b pawn. The king does it himself. We'll do a live. And then knight takes b6 is essentially game over. The moment one of these pawns disappears, this pawn majority should decide the game. Back to live.
You reckon?
It's on the board.
Ooh, maybe.
Wow, wow, wow. He's going to walk his king around. Yeah, Alireza
happen.
is, of course, just losing here. This was such a... It was shocking how bad the queen trade was. I'm not saying his move was bad. I'm just saying it's crazy how the position turned out after.
Yeah, it was a weird thing that he made a move and the position got much worse.
Yeah, it's just
I don't know what
strange.
they call that.
I don't know. Yeah, chess. Life.
I like that take, or that mistake.
Now
By the way,
just
notice how Alireza's
knight d5,
entire
no?
right side of the board, the rectangle from e1, e8, h1, h8 was completely meaningless. Like, just completely did not participate at all.
That's pretty cool. Nothing happened on that side of the board other than this abortive attempt that now
Yes.
looks kind of sad. Just a lonesome pawn on h5.
Yeah, they're shocking us here, but
Yeah, pawn was captured. This is going according to plan for Hikaru, and Alireza's also losing on time. He's dead lost here. Knight c4 can take the other pawn off the board.
yeah, you don't even need to rush with pawn to b4. Of course, it's probably also winning, but why do that? Just go win a second pawn.
why is he
Hikaru's
moving
enjoying
that
himself
knight?
knight e3. He's going to make sure knight e1 doesn't come with tempo.
Oh, Hikaru's gonna try to win this, but slowly. No, I think he's gonna play slowly. He doesn't like
pretty
5+1.
Yeah, he wants to
So-
extend this game.
Ooh.
And he's doing a great job of it. There's only 30 minutes and change left in the 5+1 portion. Taking his time, calculating the moves.
Yeah, he's got to really calculate here. It's tough.
But you know, knight endgames can be tricky. Alireza wants to take on f3 and go knight e1, and he'll be about 10 moves too slow in the pawn race.
Or 9.
But okay, Hikaru enjoying themselves here.
Yes, every second counts.
Look at
There's
the
no
time
second
left.
Try, so
50 seconds, 14 seconds.
See, I'm being like Danny. He's commentating the next match, but I'm quoting the Nickelback because that's what I know. Danny's a big fan.
But knight takes a4. Okay,
Now we're talking chess. Okay, well, when I make a reference.
Okay, so he took on a4. Alireza took the pawn on b2, which is the meaningless pawn. The c pawn's the important pawn.
Yeah,
It's going
you're
to be
true.
a c
You're
queen
right.
pretty soon.
Or maybe he'll resign like right before giving the satisfaction.
c6.
Knight f3, king b6. It's
Game's kind of over, but Alireza
Push
is
them all
most dangerous
forward.
when
Just
he's at
don't
like
go
10
c7
seconds.
and allow black's king to step onto c. You know, it's winning even then.
Yeah,
Because the knight will displace the king.
absolutely, and that's it.
Alireza
GG's.
resigns.
Alireza resigns,
Hikaru gets another win.
and the match is tied again.
Crikeys.
That was one of the smoothest games of the match.
Pawn
but
that.
Also, I think Alireza
Important
made it way
pawn,
smoother
Nick.
than it had to be.
Yeah, that queen trade, I mean, it seems like this has been a
Hikaru!
minor theme. Alireza has the right ideas, but mistimes them sometimes, and it's cost him a couple half
The things
points,
about
not
these
cost him a
games
point.
is they could play like 10 games right now,
As time
and
passes, once again,
it could be like
very high
4-4 for 5-5 or whatever like that. But then when it comes to the bullet, they could play like
tactical
so many games in no time, and it could just change everything.
We return to the line that Hikaru has played already. I think b5 is new. b5, bishop b6. That's a return, I believe, to the previous game. Knight e2.
And go take my knight. I really want that structure.
Oh, that's fascinating. Knight
It's almost like this
e2.
is just
Did
the
he look
warm-up.
at this on the break?
I mean, with the speed that he played it with, Hikaru says, I'm not taking that knight yet. We've seen h3 in every one of these lines. And somehow Hikaru hasn't shown the desire to keep his light squared bishop. He's taken pretty enthusiastically.
Same position again.
Maybe he's setting that up again.
These positions Hikaru goes for are actually very clever because he
Bon
has about
oui,
2
guys.
plans. So it's really up to him to figure out what plan he's going for. Is he going for f6 or is he going for the knight to f5 and the slightly more active play?
I assume he's castling kingside. Is that a safe
They
assumption?
play way more games than the bullet one, is what I'm saying there, Nick.
But I'm looking at the engine recommendations and long castles.
Normally,
by
right.
Black here.
It's not a safe assumption.
Wow.
Wow. Castles to the west.
He opened the C file, gave up the light squared bishop, which you would think, given all of the light squared targets on the queen side, would be better for white. And the position is simply equal. I mean, the way he plays some of these openings, his preparation is really sensational.
I think black is better, practically. And the reason why is pretty simple. Look at the cluster of defensive force on the queen side, especially the bishop on b6. The pawn on c7 is solid as a rock. You're not really doing anything on the c file. Black, on the other hand, is very quickly chipping away at white's central dominance. I mean, g5 could happen, f takes e5. White doesn't have forever, and Alireza could start pushing pawns, play a4. His own king is not that safe either, and the king side doesn't look like it solves all of white's problems here.
No, it doesn't.
They need to get me on the game, guys. I'll be winning this against Hikaru
Super
easy.
tense. King is going to b7 to make a preparatory move to make sure all the pawns are protected in case white tries to play a4, b4, any of that stuff.
Sometimes when they win, they go on a streak. Don't they?
And now
Streak time.
black will start getting in a fight in the next few moves. I really don't like that white's king is just going to stay in the center for the rest of the game.
And I mean, maybe you castle kingside, but definitely not here because the queen can deliver a check on g4. And you pointed out in a previous game, Levy, that the d4 pawn is constantly just an albatross around white's neck. You can't move either of your minor pieces.
That's not a saying. Stop saying that. That's not a thing. But you know, on break, like during the show, somebody's going to look it up. So
and see that there's no Google results.
Yeah. Well, by the way, I'm sorry. G6 just gives away a pawn with tempo, but it's bad because knight f5, right?
It's bad because knight f5 and the center opens up. And
yes,
pawns are completely disposable in this match, no matter what variation we have.
Yeah, King's Indian, e45. It's all around the same. Also,
what's the move for white? How do you
the CC.
started
Au
on the
revoir.
queen side?
Alireza's time spent here is indicative of the fact that
One
he is not
no.
too happy.
See you
These
later.
last 2 games, momentum is shifting.
Yeah, he's slowing this down. Even though this position's very dynamic,
Hikaru always wastes the clock,
it's not
doesn't he?
exactly tactical.
He's
right?
famous
It's
for
not like
doing that.
there's pieces
Drilling the
flying
clock
at
down.
each other. It's more of a slow build
Not yet, but
once the center
if
opens
he's winning,
up, that's when things are going to
he'll
get
drill
real.
the clock down.
It almost feels like Alireza can only make improving moves. All his pieces are out. He hasn't moved his queen yet, which I suppose he can move, let's say, to c2. But
That's
like
true,
at some
innit?
point, he's got to do something. Hey, how about this for an idea? Not that. That's not what I thought. That's not what I thought. I can't believe he just played that move. He's calling Hikaru's bluff. He just spent so much time looking at the position. He's calling his bluff, but it's a bad move.
And it's a bit of a panicky reaction, and I hope he has a follow-up in mind. Knight g8 was possible if Hikaru wanted to recapture that pawn ASAP, but that pawn's not going anywhere. b4, Levy, even knight b4 looks tempting.
Doesn't this just feel
It does look
uncoordinated?
tempting, guys.
You take on f6, you give
don't
up
even
the
know what's
light squared
happening.
bishop, which is supposed to attack the queen side, and now you attack. You tie your shoes together, and then you go run.
I don't do either of those things, especially not the second one.
Yeah.
Queen takes f6. Hikaru ignores the queen side. Now this is a target, though. Finally, Alireza has some meat that he can go for, something
Yes.
that he can hunt.
Hopefully
the pawn on
he's-
b5.
Hopefully he's not vegetarian.
Oh, don't do
d3
the
attacks pawn
vegetarian
on
meat joke.
b5, and what happens if you play b4?
Okay, in before he plays it. Hikaru, again, he's ignored the queen side, masked his pieces in the center. Next question, what happens if queen takes b5?
Guess knight takes d4 with pins galore. That
Oh,
was
and
not
queen
supposed
takes
to rhyme.
d4.
And queen takes d4, yes, for the score.
We got to show that. Queen takes b5, knight takes d4, knight takes d4, bishop takes d4, jk, takes d4,
With ideas of rook takes e3.
JK.
and rook takes e1 if you try to take the queen. And the
Yes.
queen check on c6 doesn't do anything.
JK.
Just the blow glances off, and white's king is going to get surrounded.
That's funny.
But Hikaru just moves the pawn out of the way. He was like, "You want pawn, me no give."
His king f1 was played to unpin the
That
king.
made me laugh.
Yep.
And now Alireza swinging his rook around to e5.
But this is a huge improvement of the position for Alireza.
Knight g3.
TY.
Better late than
NP.
never.
Yeah, just preventing knight f5, not letting him know exactly. By the way, you could still maybe play rook e5 in some positions, but not
Ooh.
necessary.
The computer
A1.
screaming out for rook a1. That's a mate in
That's what I was thinking as well.
I wasn't looking at the a file at all, Levy. I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, now we got to give it some attention. And by
TY,
the way, how do you
NP, TT.
stop getting checkmated? Do we go rook a8?
But then d5 falls down at the end, opening
Yes,
up new
exactly.
vistas for the knight.
Hello,
Rook
wafer.
a1's a big move.
I mean, it's not complicated, yeah? You just threaten checkmate into.
This is too
But
much.
it's so easy to tunnel vision the c file and try to go queen b5, which hangs the d4 pawn once again.
Okay, so he's going to bring the knight first because he decided it served its purpose. Can we get a repetition? Knight e7, knight g3?
That's like those repetitions you get when you analyze an opening. The most random types of positions.
Yeah, the engine at some point is like, I'm good, I had a great time, bye, everybody, see you.
See you, Paris 2025.
Yep, exactly. Like, I had a fun time playing. Of course, we don't need a repetition here.
But we might get one.
Are you serious?
Alireza with 55 seconds.
No, Hikaru's not going to repeat, no way.
And Alireza knowing that preempts it by getting the rook to e5, now the queen on b5. Black is very much still under pressure.
The threat is rook takes rook, just in case anyone's wondering. Like, you are actually creating a threat. It's not just an improving move.
And
Under
queen
a
takes
minute.
b4 in the event of c6, loosening up the bishop and winning a pawn. Levy, this bishop on e3 is a hero.
Now that, yeah, I mean, it's walled in by 3 pawns on all sides, but it means that, you know, whatever's going on right now in your life, things do get better.
Well, things have gotten better for Alireza here. I was, you know, delivering the final
chess
kind of
humor,
final
bro.
prayers. Now suddenly he's in the driver's seat.
That's super funny.
How does Hikaru complicate this game? Does he trade on e5 and jump to h4?
If I knew how Hikaru complicates games, I would be as good as him, you know? I have no clue. I must say, it looks like white has a ton of momentum right now. Maybe rook e6, yes, and if rook d5, c6.
I wish I brought a ticket to go see this.
Oh my gosh. That's a really cool idea. Rook to e6, it's a collinear move. A move on the same file.
And it's not in the top 3 lines of the engine, which means it's probably stupid. So that's exactly how life is in 2024.
Yeah, but we get to call the engine stupid.
Oh, that's
and
a
it
hard
can't
move
talk,
to
so it
spot,
can't
isn't
call
it?
us
So
stupid.
what happens if you play rook e6?
So rook e6.
Oh,
Right, rook d5. There is, I mean, c6 does the job and forks the rook
Bruh.
and the queen.
You got to be careful of rook a1.
Our
still.
old friend rook a1 and rook a8 just blunders d5 with
Wow.
multiple forks.
I don't get what the threat is, by the way. Queen a6, king c6, and you run the king to d7. I don't understand.
The threat, of course, is bishop d2. Okay, rook f8 has been played. Hikaru says, I want nothing to do with the e file. I want something to do with the f file.
He's going
30
for
seconds left on
counterplay because
Alireza.
Alireza has 30 seconds to figure it out. Oh, he's not figuring it out. He is not figuring it out. Hikaru gave him a pawn. He goes for g5. This is excellent practical play. If Alireza Firouzja does not lose this game, it shows that he has nerves of steel. Queen b5, by the way, was the best move.
And a fantastic one at that. Swinging the queen with sort of with tempo. He hits d5, but he's trying to get it back to d3. Obviously, people should notice f takes g5 actually got mated because of knight takes e3.
And queen f2. Force mate, by the way.
Wherever you go.
Yeah, there was maybe some ideas to survive. But, yeah. Okay.
Well, c6 is tempting, right?
Yes, it is. Can you imagine having 20 seconds in this position?
Tempted,
Because you sit
apparently.
there with your nervous system overloading, like, oh my god, oh my god.
Oregano.
Is he gonna go c6? Is he gonna play knight e3? Is he gonna play g4? And then
he always plays the moves that you don't consider.
yes, exactly, like that one.
Like that one.
Now bishop d2 is the best move, which no human being on earth plays here.
Bishop d2.
Okay, so what is black actually threatening? Black wants to just
Wow.
take h2 and deliver almost mate on h1. 10 seconds for Alireza. His position's crumbling.
Maybe you gotta run king d2
NP
or
side.
king e1,
NP.
yeah.
Go for it. Get out of the king side.
Yes, and if queen h2, there's queen c6 ideas.
And rook a1,
And rook a1 it's
loses
just-
a rook to queen h1.
oh my god, there's queen h1. Okay, so king d2 and then rook a1.
Hikaru now down to 50 seconds. He's thinking about taking h2. But Levy, worst comes to worst, the king can park itself on d2.
Yeah.
At c6 square, I mean, it's going to be weak for the rest of the game.
For
Some of these
sure.
moves are crazy,
And
aren't
At
they?
some point, Hikaru himself might play a rook on d6. Whoa, this blockade is really... Oh, he's sacrificing everything to open up the king.
And rook a1, it's still there. 3 seconds for Alireza.
He
can
do
do it.
He can
Rook
play it.
1
1 second, he's got to do it.
He plays it. Now he has
Starts
2 seconds.
checking.
He has 2 seconds to survive the attack on his king, and he's going to win the game.
Look at this. Hikaru can take the rook on e5, but it doesn't matter because he's going to get mated on a8. Can he find the checks to stay alive here?
Wow, and I said Alireza would be incredible if he didn't lose this game. He's going to win this game. I don't want to say anything just yet. Okay.
But queen c4, I mean, even if Hikaru trades queens, it's not an elementary conversion. Black has a pawn for the exchange. It's winning. But I've seen Hikaru pull off crazier draws than this,
Queen
like
c4.
earlier in the match.
Yes, but queen c4 is doubling your c-pawns. That doesn't double your c-pawns, but there is rook a5.
And it loses the d-pawn, and now it's a full exchange. And Alireza barely got the move off.
Yes, and Alireza has 3 seconds. As long as he doesn't panic, he should win this game.
And he's threatening to trade a pair of rooks, which will seal the deal immediately.
Okay. And the board has glitched.
What just
Hikaru has
happened,
played
bro?
King c6, rook f6, h6 at the same time.
Yes, and Alireza has moved a few pieces around.
Such as his rooks, and he's made no progress.
Oh, the board is frozen.
Now, Alireza's plan here is to, oh my goodness, oh my.
This is like the new kind of bullet. That's
Okay,
what the
nice.
cool people play. Alireza's still trying to convert. How is he the one with 3 seconds?
This game is going to go another 70 moves, probably, if even.
How does White win this? I think White wins this by surrounding this h-pawn.
But that's a huge benefit now, right? Because now the pawn is on a light square. Rook d5 is... Oh,
No pasaran.
Oh, God.
Hikaru getting his king to the support of the h-pawns, closing down the rooks. He's holding on for now.
Now walk the king to defend the b-pawn. That's probably what you do. Move the king. You got to move the king.
But where do you go? He goes to f3. Don't get mated. I mean, rook a2. White's king is out of squares suddenly.
Like has okay, never mind. He has 5 seconds. Okay, that was deceptive.
1 second. Okay, I'm sure he moved. I think he probably made 20 moves.
There we
What
go.
is happening?
King f2 with 0.5 seconds.
It's a crazy scramble. Both guys with less than 5 seconds on the clock. And here comes the king. Here comes the king. It's
Up
going to
e6
d7.
It goes. Rook f6 is their checkmate.
Oh, it's
the rook.
Oh, it's the and that's it. And Alireza
Oh!
wins the
You just
6th
got
game and
chest
takes a
mated.
1-point lead.
Unbelievable. Got his king where
I
it
pushed the
needed to
wrong
be,
button.
Levy.
Meant to clap.
And then a deflection to win the
Levy.
second rook.
That was wild. That was absolutely wild. But we said, okay, it was going to be a relatively straightforward
No, sorry,
conversion.
Chunky.
And so we have one. By the way, a totally different game now. An Italian. Hikaru playing white. The previous one was an anti-Berlin. Hikaru is trying to see what Firouzja's got going on here with his openings.
I mean, I think Hikaru's adhering to this new strategy. He wants to slow
Crazy.
the games down, slow the openings down. And he started with 1 d4. Alireza played the King's Indian. He's like, no thanks. I'm going to go back into his main online move, which is for many years, you know, he
Go
played
watch
knight
the actual
f3,
stream, Chunky.
dabbled, but it's 1e4. That's who Hikaru is at his heart. He's a 1e4 player.
And is it surprising Alireza's not playing any Sicilians?
Alireza, he did grow up playing the Sicilian exclusively, but he's expanded. And I think e5 he chose as a response to Hikaru specifically.
I see. I see. Bishop c2. We're in for a long maneuvering game where Hikaru has not spent more than 5 seconds on
They
him.
got maybe 2 more
A4,
games.
A5. I mean, we're going to get some copycat action on the queen side.
Knight f1, knight g3. At some point, black will play d5.
And you never know when, and I always mistime it.
What is that?
C4.
What is that move? That's a new move.
You almost never see the pawn move past c3 in these lines because it does encourage e takes d4, but I wouldn't do that unless I could
I know,
follow up
meant to.
with
I'm
d5.
going to go get some water, guys. I'll be right
That's
back.
always the question of when can you take on d4 and then follow up with another central strike. Otherwise, you kind of get like a Philidor-esque position, and white is just better. Not this way, though, because knight d7 and the knights go to e5, c5.
Well, there is a Philidor Street in Paris.
Oh.
And you do get this structure in the King's Indian sometimes. Obviously, this bishop is fianchettoed, but I think Alireza is pretty comfortable here. Hikaru has a space advantage, but you're constantly on guard for d5. You're on guard for black's knights kind of circling around white's king. So practically, I think black is totally fine here.
I think black's position is way more pleasant. I think the maneuvers are a little more natural, and then the pawn breaks as well, like whether it's b5, whether it's d5. White almost has this Maroxy structure that you get in some Sicilian dragons where everything stands well, but you have no idea what you're ever supposed to push or not push. And I do feel like the position is a little easier to play for Alireza.
And he's got all these weird side moves. Bishop c7, a5. He could also trade the dark squared bishops and leave white with a bishop on c2 that I think would rather be out of the spotlight, or maybe off the board entirely.
Yeah, that bishop is just looking for its next career move. Really, I have no. And by the way,
I heard chess commentaries where it's at nowadays.
Are we getting fired or what's going on? Honestly,
There's-
probably
There's
after
always
this.
space for a light skirt bishop.
It's never too late to say something crazy. We are live, so, you know. No, I don't want to give you any ideas.
Well, they say there's no chess without Rosman.
Yeah, they
Rosman.
do not say that. Nobody has ever said that, okay?
Over in Charlotte, where I'm at, that's all the rage.
Rook e3. Self-pinning yourself with queen f6.
And this is what we talked about. Black is just assembling his pieces one by one on the king side. Hikaru trying to simplify.
You damaged black's structure here, but the rook on a8 cannot be underestimated. That rook is a monster.
Developing without making a move.
That's always the best way to do it. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying, knight f4. Knight f4 is going to force Hikaru into a kingside confrontation.
Now, white is worse. I mean, you called it when it was equal. Black's plan was very clear. It was not clear where white's play was coming from.
And let me just quickly comment on the fact that the easiest way to see which of your opponent's bishops are bad is by counting the amount of pawns on that color. And Hikaru has 6 out of 7 pawns on the light squares, which means that the light squared bishop is basically just a very large pawn.
And you would love nothing more than at least getting that very large pawn to f1. Can't even do that because d3 is protected.
And g5. If Alireza is in good form, he plays g5 without thinking. If Alireza is in hesitant form, he does not play g5.
Yeah, I mean, g5, the great thing about that move is f5 is well protected by your light squared bishop. And the point of g5 is white can't take on f4. Black's pawn recaptures, forcing the rook away, and the g file is going to be the end of white.
Now, if it's a bullet game, by the way, you play g5 immediately. You don't even, like, of course you play g5 because he plays knight g6. See, the g5 was the move there. You don't really want to lead the attack there with the pawn, but you do want to win some space. Yeah, rook a5. Yes.
We saw this maneuver before.
Yes.
It was aborted when Alireza's rook was on a3. This time, maybe he'll get a chance to do the whole thing. But your point is well taken, Levy. I think knight takes f4, and then dropping the other knight back to e2. The more pieces get traded, the less kind of juicy Black's attack.
No idea.
For sure. By the way, rook a5 just on the board. So he didn't play g5, but maybe that's because he wanted to put the rook there. So I apologize. Maybe he is absolutely in great form, and he saw rook a5, rook g5 on the way.
But I think knight takes f4, knight e2 might, you know, douse the flames of Black's attack.
You can't, like, you can take some out, get some attack going there. Looks so promising. I mean, the black queen could even park on
Levy
b2
doesn't need the eval, Barbara.
say, like,
He knows.
Where are you moving? You know, where are you ever going to move anything?
I mean, the queen side is fertile ground for Black to now attack this backward pawn. Maybe that's where the bishop comes in. Finally, that bishop has a role.
In eating its own pawn? There's a game mode on chess.com you can self-capture, right?
I mean, I do that in regular chess as well.
Oh, what does that even mean?
Under all my pieces.
Oh, yeah, no, but you can capture your own pieces, which is a very fascinating rule, actually. But h5.
Sometimes you wish you could do that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that's what I'm saying, you know. But h5 apparently the wrong approach. I mean, there is no the computer is saying it's equal because they're going to repeat moves after rook f3, queen g5, rook g3, queen f6, which they are not going to do.
I mean, rook to follow up rook g3 with rook f3 voluntarily, that's going to take nerves of steel. And the problem with rook g3, Levy, is that now if you try, and I'm going to show this for newer players, why can't you do this simplifying mechanism? Got to look at the whole board. Whole board awareness. Knight takes c2. The queen is overloaded. White drops the rook in the corner. So even when the queen side's not important, the queen side's important.
Yeah, if that happens, I'll probably just leave you for the show. And just
He took once, but he dropped his king off to h1.
And king h1.
Whoa!
And bishop to g4.
Look at that.
Which is an attack on the queen.
Look at
and
that.
if the queen moves, I don't know.
My bigger question is, HG, is that
if the queen moves, then there's c5. And the rook on a1 doesn't have any protection. So the point of bishop g4 is that you force white to take the bishop and open up their own king.
Let me show this. Bishop g4, h takes g4, you just take back. Let's say that white plays primitively. Rook
That's
takes
crazy.
g4.
What a move.
Swing it.
And the rook on a5 is just...
Swing
People
it.
might be tempted by queen takes d4. That's not the move. You're going for mate.
Yeah, that's it.
And you're going for the queen.
F
As a second best option, you just take the queen on d1. And he's played it.
Wow!
Oh my god, he played the bishop move.
He misses g5. He allows the knight trade, and he finds an absolutely impossible move.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
That is not... He's out of this world. Bishop g4 is a crazy, crazy
Oh
move.
my
And by the way,
god.
can we just show that queen d2 isn't just c5?
That's insane.
It's knight e2. and the bishop defends the knight, and the knight attacks the knight and the rook, and the knight usually doesn't attack the knight, because if knight takes, there's queen takes rook. That's
Let me get this straight. The bishop
Magnus
that's
is
hanging
later.
defends the knight that's hanging, but you can't take either piece.
Because the rook is hanging.
Because the rook is hanging and white's knight is also hanging. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hikaru took on g4.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna...
And if he moves his king preemptively, then queen takes d4,
and then
is a lost endgame.
And the bishop suffers forever.
I like how it hasn't moved. It's like the only piece that's like, I'm chilling on c2, don't touch me.
It's the college student in the group project that's like, what? Oh, we had something to do? Oh, that's crazy, wow.
Hit a problem set?
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah. I don't know.
Parties to
anything.
attend.
Yeah, we winning this game or what, boys? Like, what's going on? Yeah, the bishop on c2 is like
Crazy.
a paid actor. I mean, there's nothing at all impressive going on with the bishop, and you almost wish you can just play e5, just sack the pawn, so at least it can see the board.
This is what got Alireza so many fans to be going. Just look at rook on a5. Just think about how unlikely it is, the way that he's attacking. He got his queen's rook to the king side, sacrificed what seemed to be one of his main anchors, the light squared bishop, and now he's going to go rook h5 check. And where's the crusher? Do you just take on d4? You can even take here.
BV.
You have like 6 different winning ideas here. He does take on d4. Okay, he doesn't.
This is crazy, guys.
Now can he still not relax?
My gosh. Levy, rook takes d6 is a deflection. If the queen moves back to f6, white has rook takes d6. Hikaru's like, pause.
Then you have to play rook h5. Alireza definitely rushed there. And he had 3 times the amount of time.
Oh wow, is he losing now? I didn't
rook
even
takes
see.
d6. Can't take the rook because of mate.
Wonka.
Can give a check on h5.
Yeah, we're in the stage of the game. Everyone's going to have a hanging piece, and everybody can sacrifice something. This is losing because...
No, we're about to get another one of those chaotic time scrambles. Though Alireza,
15
how
seconds.
easy is it to fritter away your time advantage in one move
Oh
if
my
you're black?
God.
I mean, rook h5 is a move. Queen h6 is a move. You're allowing rook takes d6 in both cases.
Yeah, plays rook h5. And I guess the idea is always knight e2 check, like rook d6, knight e2, you deflect.
Take the pawn, take the
queen from the
pawn.
mate.
Oh, no,
Hikaru's
knight
losing.
e2, knight e2 just ends the game.
He hung a fork.
And knight takes g3 protects that rook on h5. That's a panicked reaction from Hikaru, but with 9 seconds, can't take care of everything. Yeah.
Knight e2 is on the board, and
Queen c3, your move, Levy, queen b2.
that bishop is just, it's just not good.
A college student is
Panicking.
going to get expelled one way or the other.
Yeah, that's not, we don't have a good thing going on there. And I guess Alireza's thinking.
Queen c3.
Okay.
And white's queen side suddenly is totally abandoned. These pawns
he
are going
doing
to start
there?
falling one by one.
I don't think Hikaru is losing on time. Yeah, he has played that move.
Bunch of pawns have been captured.
Gonna have our usual pieces flying off the board.
Queen c5, trade the queens.
Oh, panicking.
He had a much harder conversion with an extra exchange in the last game, but he's going for mate.
Oh, he's going for mate. Now the bishop is alive, but it's a little too late.
I would have traded queens, but Alireza trusts in his checkmating ability.
Look at the time.
And for my heart's sake, just
2
take the queen.
seconds.
Yeah, maybe it's just better.
Okay, this is good enough.
Rook d8 is very fancy,
Rook was untouchable.
as Alireza is, and now you play kg5. Yeah, duh. That's just like I thought.
Carve out those dark squares. Get your king involved.
Yes, rook b6. Whoa. Closes down the b file by giving up the pawn. Now both guys have 5 seconds.
And
by the way.
bishop e4,
could go
Hikaru
anyway.
trying to go after the b
Oh,
pawn. He's like
he-
6 moves too late.
Ah,
Is the
but
problem.
yes, rook b3. He allows the trade, and that's it. That's it. And I think
Look at the
Hikaru's
audience.
Alireza has a
You just see me
two-game
in the
lead.
audience like.
We had to watch the instant replay of that clock ticking down to
Nice
0.
one.
It's over. And what's the move counter at? Are we done?
No,
Oh,
no.
8:20 left.
No, that means we are going
Last
to
game.
get one final game of
Okay.
5+1.
The player's taking a second there. I don't mind that, Levy. I got to catch my breath.
Yeah,
What a match.
Yeah, no, this has been.
Let's go.
This has been epic so far. It's it started out with an advantage for Alireza Firouzja,
This is too much.
and then it was back and forth. Hikaru had a lead. Both guys were playing at a very high level, but it seems that Alireza has pulled ahead.
Dude in the middle
He
over
has an
here.
opportunity to take a 3-game lead going into the 3+1.
Yeah, he's up by 2. It's 4.5, 2.5. And he's won 2 in a row. Right? I was so focused on this game, I forgot he won the last game
Yeah.
with that lovely tactic at the end, winning Hikaru's second rook. And
Oh my
this is
God.
what he needs. He needs that cushion going into the bullet. I mean, Hikaru claims that they're evenly matched in bullet. I think Alireza would
He's
do very
chilling
well
alone.
to try to have a 2 3-point cushion going into the final segment. Obviously, we still have.
If I'd have some beers and
an
then go to
hour,
like
3
this,
plus
wouldn't
1
it?
to
That'd be
play.
cool.
I'm going to address the elephant in the room.
Please.
The score.
Where's the game? Do we not have a game?
We're just watching them
Fans,
play.
how we doing? We don't know what's...
We're
we
good,
don't
Levy,
know,
thank
we
you.
know as much as you, so...
What do you mean game? I mean,
yeah, I don't know. A game? I want to see a game. It seems like they're thinking about something. Are they making moves?
so demanding, Levy. I mean, we have the players on the camera. The game is underway. We'll
Okay,
get it
you
for
want
you as soon as we
you
can.
want to play blindfold? What do you think it was? What, Hikaru just had white, yes, or he was black?
I'm still trying to figure out his color. I'm not at blindfold yet. Yeah, he will be black. Alireza has white.
Let's predict. It was E4, probably from Furuja. Oh, we see the sky view. Oh, that is.
What is this?
Oh, it's the same position. It's the same. It's the same line. Look, the doubled F pawns, and the advance and the knights.
But look at what he's doing. The knight on C6 is hanging.
What is
Alireza has
happening?
just played AB. Not only did he not pre-move A takes B5, knight H4 threatening queen H3 might happen.
This is fascinating. We get to see how Hikaru plays chess. So he's highlighting the move, and he's like considering it, and then he's moving back. We also have like a 4 digital display here at the broadcast studio, which the audience can't see. So we see Hikaru's face on a different camera. So he considered knight H4, and he like looked and was like, I'm going to go back, actually. I'm going to consider my options. We see they have a timer there, by the way, with the countdown. So they know exactly how
that's
much
pretty
time
good.
is left
That
and whether
timer's
they
cool.
can resign and start a game. So the setup is very sophisticated. It's
Kind of
very
cool
nice.
to see this.
And very blue and very green. And the colors are changing. And
On the keyboard, they're changing everywhere. And Levy, this is going to be the last game of the 5+1 segment. This will take us to
Why are we
break,
watching the game like this?
And
What has
after that, we'll
happened?
have an hour of 3+1. Hikaru's still thinking. He's played knight H4.
Yes, he has ultimately decided on knight H4. We do just want to reassure folks that we will show a 2-dimensional board, but it's day one of a massive broadcast of like 100+ people who are trying to, work together to get stuff done. And we're doing our best. If we have any bumps and
This is
bruises on day
great.
one. We also made it as difficult as possible. We could have split the semis into 2 days, but then rent would have been too expensive. So I guess now we have 2 semifinals in one day, and we're going to be here till 1 in the morning, So that's...
Rome wasn't built in a day. Paris was built in a day. And
Was it?
I don't think so.
No, it wasn't.
I just took that out of a place where the sun don't shine. But just a huge shout out to everybody taking time out of your weekend to watch a historic event unfolding. I think we have positive things unfolding on the board because there is a board.
Bunch of nerds, bro.
Hey! Shout out for the broadcast team getting it together.
Let's go.
Yes.
You know who doesn't have it together? I think Black's position.
Yeah, Hikaru clearly wanting to win
right.
really badly
Finally.
after those 2 games, and he's got Alireza exactly where he wants him. Down 3 games, going into the next segment.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, and he's
Look at
just
the
played knight
lead.
H4. Just want to show the last 2 moves, Levy. Of course, Alireza cannot take the knight because of queen H3. Threatening mate, threatening another mate, you're going to lose your queen. Instead, E6, trying to intercept the queen's path to H3. You're like, why? Thank you for the pawn. Are you going to play bishop F5 now? No, the idea was to play knight F4, covering H3 with tempo, and then the knight on C6 is going to drop.
And Hikaru thinking for such a long time and missing E6 is never a good sign, right? It's just never a good sign. And you almost
Crazy,
suffer
guys.
this effect in 5+1. It's a lot of time to think, but you're somehow your own worst enemy. And yeah, Hikaru is just completely lost. I wonder if he will resign and play another game or try to just take the timer to 0.
I mean, he's down a piece. Queen takes H2, king takes F3. White's got enough minor pieces to cover any avenues of attack. I think Hikaru should play FE.
Do you think Hikaru should resign and play another game with White?
Maybe
Probably, right?
hypothetically,
I
but
don't
I
think
just
he
don't
should.
see him resigning this.
He's not playing very well.
I mean, F takes E6 and queen E7, queen H4. I mean, I'd still be terrified with White here against Hikaru.
Yeah, but you almost have to lose a second piece, and at that point, you're not really convinced anymore. But okay, you're saying FE6 first.
Okay, he tries the one last, and he's going to play knight F4, rook takes F4, just sack everything.
But he's okay. We're getting to crunch time. He's got 3 minutes on the timer.
Rook F8 and G5.
Yeah, but Queen D2 and King E2, right?
I'm down a rook, but can we just not talk about that?
Queen D2, King E2, Rook A3, and then you just...
Rook A3 again!
Yeah, the hero.
You could also just move the king away. Now, folks, the bishop is pinned, so you cannot take the queen.
Oh, I see.
But Hikaru's going to keep playing. As long as the white king is vulnerable, I think he's going to keep making moves and hope for the best.
The longer he makes moves, the lower the timer gets. So at some point, he's going to have to make a decision, right? With 10 seconds remaining or so. Does he want another game just as a meta strategy?
I don't think so. I agree with you. I think Hikaru, he wants to get to the bullet as quickly as possible.
He
If he's down
does.
by 2, down by 3,
But
he wants the time control shortened.
a game with white is a game with white ultimately, right? I mean,
True.
there's something to be said, and obviously he's smart and experienced enough in these finals to make the correct decision, make the correct call. So.
And knowing Hikaru, he'll wait until there's like 3 seconds on the match clock. He'll get Alireza's hopes up. Okay, I get the break. Nope, resigns, start the next game.
Exactly. Exactly. Alireza.
Exactly, bruv.
You know what's funny? If Alireza stalls and Hikaru resigns on Alireza's move.
That's happened. That happens at the Bullet Championship, right? I mean, I've tried to do that, where you sense your opponent's not resigning. Let me get time off the clock. Hikaru's not stranger to those, to that kind of gamesmanship.
Yeah, he just lets him think that it's over.
They get to finish
So
the game,
how
though,
does
don't they,
white
of the round?
Just ward off this last stage of the attack. You go King E2, Black plays Rook F4.
I feel like
Where is
I
it?
feel like you can make a lot of moves here. But yeah, let's just say King E2, and then like Rook takes F4. And I don't know if you have to defend. Yeah, maybe Queen E3. D4 is hanging, but you can launch a counterattack right away.
Yeah, you are up a Rook, and Black does have these 2 weaknesses. Right, Rook H1 and Queen takes E6 would be threatened.
Also, Rook A6 is low-key hanging. Just Rook
And then Rook takes B6, go for the C
Yeah,
pawn.
yeah, exactly. Or Rook A8 check. Yeah, Rook B6, exactly. I mean, being down a Rook in a position without many pieces on the board is not good. It's a very easy simplification process.
But you're right. I mean, Alireza clearly taking longer than he would normally.
Yes.
Trying to get that timer down to 0.
Alireza is playing deliberately slowly because he has 1:15 on the clock, 1:17, and the game clock is 40 seconds. So I think he's stalling the clock down. But I think Hikaru is going to resign.
Ooh, fried
with
chicken. Nice.
like 10 seconds on the clock.
No, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. King G7. Still, I mean, as I said, as long as White's king is weak, Hikaru's holding out some hope. Queen D8, Queen takes...
Just don't hang mate in 1.
Literally the Queen... There we go, with 25 seconds.
He
Hikaru
resigned.
resigns.
Okay,
Wow.
Good
one
call,
last game.
Levy.
And now, yeah, Alireza's got a 3-game lead.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, bring it on. I mean, you got
Mental.
another game. Alireza's won with Black. This game counts, folks, because there's time on the match clock when the game began. But it will be the last game of the segment. I think it's safe to say
This
that
is crazy, dude.
Absolutely. We have another Spanish. This is an Archangel with Bishop C5, Archangelsk. And,
Last game, guys. Last game.
The bishop is going to E3 to offer an exchange.
3-game
We've kind of seen
lead.
this structure already, but I think we saw it in a slightly... I have no idea. All these positions fused together.
They keep playing the Spanish. Are you telling me if we were in Barcelona right now, they'd be playing E4, E6?
That is, I don't
Who
think
said
so.
to be a
I
game?
think the French in 5+1 is probably quite hopeless. But the French defense is actually a very nice opening to play for a win.
I think so.
Hey, MVL has something to say about it. He's like, the French in 5+1 are really good. You're referring to the opening, of course.
Yes, exactly. Yes, of course, Maxime, one of the victims of one of the semifinalists here, who will be in the next match.
Next match? There's another match?
Man, when Hikaru versus Alireza is the appetizer, the hors d'oeuvre,
That
if
is
you
mad,
will,
isn't it?
and then you have Magnus versus Hans as the main... I mean, this is quite a banger of a chess day. Hey, look, it's on the screen. Look at that production listening to
I
us.
know that
Hey,
one.
guys.
I know that.
Great work. Great work.
Wow.
For a second, I was like 2 p.m. What are you talking about? It's like it's 5, but I forgot I'm not back at
Three
home.
time zones in my phone. It's at home. This is in Paris.
Yep.
On the match clock, it's zeros. It's game time, and it's another one of those typical vanilla Italian positions, but D5 spices things up a little bit.
Yes, it does. Not really. I also just wanted to point out, we had the format up on the screen for a second. In this finale of matches, we have gone back to the original Speed Chess Championship format, which I didn't realize had changed, actually, of 90 minutes of 5+1, 60 minutes of 3+1, and then 30 minutes of 1+1. And during the preliminary rounds, it was 75 and so on. It was a shortened format. So actually, this game wouldn't have happened in the previous...
You're right. It was 75, 45, and 25, I want to say.
Yeah.
Minus 15 minutes, minus 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Minus I did major in math minutes.
Yeah.
But I do know how to read zeros. And Hikaru has 3 zeros in a row. So he needs to try to make something happen in this position. But pieces are getting traded. Rook takes B6.
Doesn't he have...
CB, okay.
Does he have 4? No. He was down 2.5, 1.5. Then he tied it, and since then he's lost 3. I thought it was the opposite. For losing 4 games in a row, actually, would be quite crazy.
Yeah. Now, this is a solid position for White. If I had to choose a side, it would probably be White. He's got the better pawn structure. He's got some pressure on Black center. But if he takes on D5 prematurely, you could end up with a big weakness on D3.
He'll pull it back in the bullet, though,
for
won't he?
sure.
You know he
Having
will.
said that, Alireza took on b6 with the pawn, which we can't really look away from, which is a very odd way to compromise your own pawn structure, but I guess he just didn't want the weak c-file.
Yeah, and there's something disconcerting about having to move a heavy piece away from the 8th rank. You might create more tactical opportunities for your opponent, so he wants to keep everything on home base.
Okay.
Hikaru with queen e2, kind of standard improving move.
He needs a game like this, Hikaru.
Hillary
He
is
just lost
getting
3
destroyed.
straight. Like I said, he's got him right where he wants him. But at the same time, you are ultimately down in the match, and some of these last games have been really crazy. He's missed some one-movers, and by the way, there is the patented match lash out by Alireza in an otherwise stable position. This is exactly how Hikaru took a 2.5, 1.5 lead.
Red ball.
It was an
Well,
E45.
well, well.
It looked very similar.
What?
But Alireza went for a critical trade at the wrong moment.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks good for black. He's imposing his will in the center. Here's the problem. The problem is a white knight landing on f5 at some point. And the problem is that black has bitten off more than he can chew. Alireza trying to solve that problem, which is why I thought Hikaru maybe should have taken on d4 immediately, planted a knight while he had a chance.
He should have.
Now, Alireza's stabilizing the situation.
Because if had he put the knight on f5, like let's say we just go back a move very quickly. We're gonna mess with the board. CD4, you know, CD4, knight d4, you trade the knights.
Trade everything,
Knight f5,
and a knight.
Now black can never play g6.
And now you're going to push d4, and white's pieces just look great.
Maybe Hikaru didn't see this idea, because if not this d4, then black consolidates, but okay.
So we go back to the live board. Rook ac1 was played, occupying the c-file, g6. And Hikaru's going to go for plan B. I think he's going to move the knight back to e2 and try to force this darn pawn off of d4.
Yeah, but this is typical Italian stuff, and the only reason I think the computer thinks that white is better is the compromised b-pawns. That's basically it. It's saying the imbalance of the endgame or some pawn structure might be slightly favorable to white. It thinks that white is the one calling the shots down the c-file, but black is close to stabilizing.
And now Hikaru's kind of pulling an Alireza, taking a long time in the middle game, trying to get these decisions right. Knowing the gravity of this game, Levy, how much a win would do for his momentum, it would slice the lead down to 2.
He needs to win.
Absolutely.
He loses, he's down by 4.
Yeah, so he also has to toe that line between, like, do I take an all-out risk here and potentially go down 4 games? He propped up his opponent. He said Alireza is probably the best bullet player in the world, not named Hikaru or Magnus. And he said that against him, he probably should not go to the bullet down a big amount of games.
Yeah, I mean, against Nepo, he had some trouble in the 5-minute portion, but there was a feeling that he can get into the bullet and he can bail out, which is exactly what happened. Here, he doesn't really have that luxury. Right now, he's got to move his rook. Briefly, I flirted with an exchange sack, and knight takes e5. Don't think there's enough there. I think he should just drop back to c1.
Sorry, Chunky. Go watch the actual thing. Stop telling me to be quiet.
Yeah,
just didn't make it there.
But b5, he's going to crawl forward again.
Knight d7, what, then he's going to sack?
No, that I would be shocked. But no, knight d7, then you go back to c1. Then you made black make 3 moves, and your rooks, this is so funny.
Creeping and crawling and stalling and
knight d7, rook d5. Like
zigging and zagging, and yeah, rook d5 I really like.
And then
knight d7.
Yes. What a funny little spot there. Yeah, but queen b6, black has made improvements, and he's, by the way, pushing his queenside pawns.
Okay, rook c1.
There is a world in which the pawns simplify and black has a pass pawn on the b file or the a file.
Yeah, these doubled pawns are not that bad. They're controlling a lot of squares, and knight takes c4 was threatened. The position is getting more charged up, Levy. You can sense the tactics.
Yeah.
They're starting.
They're starting. What is Hikaru upset about? I'm a little confused. He just did this expression. Maybe they're ahead. Maybe a move was already made. Maybe he, I don't know. What was he unhappy about? He thought he had a threat here or something.
Yeah, I mean, rook takes c6. Looks like a threat for a second, then you realize black can take back with the rook and protect the queen. So Alireza has a move. Like, he doesn't have to do anything drastic. He can play a5. He does do something fairly drastic.
Just to address that quickly, this isn't copyright, guys. Anyone can stream the game. There's plenty of people streaming the chess championship. It's not copyright. It's on a YouTube video.
That's lovely. Rook d5, queen trade, and the other knight drops back to e7, trapping the rook.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Rook d5 looks very nice. But it's kind of funny because Alireza just did another queen trade, forced Hikaru into a queen trade, and it's bad.
And it's very similar. 2 knights are the only minor pieces on the board.
Yes.
Look at this. Knight e2, knight e1, knight e7, knight d7.
Oh, yeah. This is like take a step backwards to go 2 steps forwards. He's going to take a lot more than 2 steps forwards with his d-pawn.
I'm really
Someone on the
luring
YouTube
this.
chat. It's just a watch party.
Stop. Silence. Okay, you can talk. You can talk.
No, this is this knight arrangement, and these knights are great because this one's
Oh.
defending d3. The knight on e2 is preparing d4 potentially, and the rooks can assemble themselves
Go
on
away.
the 7th rank.
Loaded up a browser.
Why is this so bad? Like, what was? I never
Nice
understand.
one.
The computer's like, it's equal. Oh, you moved your rook.
And a
Stupid.
tactic.
What an idiot.
How dare you defend against the threat?
Watching this in a moment.
Would move the rook to d6. But like, yeah, it's just, what is the plan? I mean, they're obviously
Not going to repeat.
never repeating moves here.
Rook c7. He can also give a check on a8, and then,
Now, king f2 is apparently the wrong move.
well, I think he wants to get the king to f3 and ultimately prepare d3, d4.
Crikeys, bro.
Never too late to play the queen's gambit.
But Hikaru is, of course, not the one up on time. The situation in reverse would be quite something. But also, Alireza doesn't feel that clock pressure the same way that some of Hikaru's other opponents do.
Absolutely, and we saw that in the Bullet Championship. How many games Alireza, I mean, 1+0, very different, but Alireza is one of those guys who time scrambles as well as Hikaru. He can't rely on that. Alireza needs to get this rook off of the 7th rank levy. Can he go rook d7?
I don't...
Or just like take and put the other rook on c7?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to trade the rooks. You know, sometimes in these rook endgames, the offensive side wants to trade.
Man, these knights using every inch.
Oh, yeah, for sure. God, if he was recapping this game, I could see the D's knights popping off here. Knight g1.
That knight all the way back in Marseille, but it'll be back in town pretty soon.
Oh, yeah, it's going to take a helicopter. Knight g1, knight to f3. You ever been to Marseille?
No.
No? Okay. I hear it's nice.
I've only been...
Is Marseille nice?
You don't
French
Marseille.
fans?
You don't Marseille.
Okay, we got a couple of thumbs up. I thought we'd get some cheers, but I think Paris is
A
better.
rousing reception. Knight f3, g4. Alireza trying to create counterplay. Now both sides under a minute.
I don't like g4. I don't get it.
He might do. He might win. Who
Can
knows?
you not take and put the king on e2? Because f5 something, he's trying to create some chaos? I mean,
Feels
HG
vague.
king e2 feels very natural, but I guess f5 is really powerful.
And so maybe Hikaru wants to keep this knight on f6 and just drop his knight back
Yeah.
and head over to the queen side.
Yeah,
20
under a
seconds
minute.
on the clock.
God, I would never in a million years play knight d2. It's just such a smart move.
Knight to h4.
Or
A bunch of moves, a bunch of checks.
Oh, Hikaru is not liking this.
But the king gets out into the center.
We're in another scramble, and it looks like Alireza is getting the best of it right now.
e3, just trying to paralyze these pawns.
That's a good question.
Toss the ball back to black's court.
Hikaru's doing a lot of head shaking. Alireza's really been more locked in during the scrambles.
This is a huge game. This is a huge end game, and Alireza's now, it's equal, but the momentum is with him. As he
T-shirt
circles
gambit.
around to g3, he's creating threats.
Okay, we get a rook trade, and now Hikaru's going to go for d4, and after d4...
Knight g3, though, and rook to c3. That was the problem with the move b3. It created this big hole on c3.
You know, we've also seen that in critical moments, especially in scrambles, like in Toronto. There's the famous clip of Hikaru getting very animated during the scramble. Alireza somehow has kept his nerves better. Hikaru winning this game would be massive for his confidence. And he's much better.
He's kept his
Pawn's
nerves, but
gone.
he hasn't kept his pawns.
Yeah, a6 looks to be falling, and the knight is trapped. Knight e3, king e2.
Oh, you can't take g2. That pawn's defended.
Why the
Knight f5, and it's over.
It's over, knight f5.
Unbelievable.
White's knights are encircling black's king like vultures. Everything's dropping.
Yes,
Hikaru's just winning
Knight
this.
d5,
Oh my
complete
God.
lockdown. Knight d5, you have mates
Or
everywhere.
this, just
and
chase that
yes,
knight
yes,
off
yes.
to oblivion. And
Oh, Hikaru won.
Wow.
Nice one.
And that is why these two are in the semifinals. Firouzja built up a 3-game lead, and Hikaru stole the last game back.
He's still
Jesus
shaking his
Christ.
head, Levy. Did he want 3 points from that win?
Yeah, he's not happy. He thought it was going to be smoother than it was, but Danya, I mean, listen, what a clutch win, and it's only a 2-game lead going into the 3+1.
Wow, crazy.
And there's obviously these twin narratives, right? Firouzja leads 5.5, 3.5. That is a fantastic result for the home favorite, the Frenchman. He won 3 in a row. He had all the momentum, but he lost the last game. Still, Levy, Alireza has to be happy with the way that these first 90 minutes
Crazy.
of the semifinals of the SEC unfolded.
Absolutely. What more can you say? I mean, you got 90 minutes to play some chess, and you lead. You don't just lead by 1 or 2 games. You led by 3. Ultimately, he lost the final, and he's only up by 2. But his goal was to get a lead.
And
Got it.
for Hikaru, he
Okay.
seemed less comfortable than we're used to him being in his territory, right? The openings that he prepared for the candidates, like that Bishop C5 Rui Lopez.
All right, we'll take a chill from that for a second. Crikeys. That is so much brain power, isn't it, to focus on that stuff. We'll take a chill for a sec. Anyone want a game? We'll go back to it. Yikes, I need to, like, relax my brain for a second. Crikey. Relax my brain by playing some chess. Go on, tape. Oh my god. I'm stressed out from watching that. It's so much, isn't it? It's so much. Oh, where's Alireza when the... I know. Hard being below... Too much chess, so let's relax and just play some chess. For a second, crikey. Mental. So knackering. It's super fun to watch. But yikers. My shirt seems to be revolting again. I don't think you were right. I think that was correct. You can play that move. I'm pretty much the same elo as those guys that were just playing. Yeah, chess is too much. Let's just relax and play some chess. I need to chill out. You know what I mean? I need to chill out. This is too stressful. Too stressful right now. Oh, I had this. No, I didn't. Now I do though, right? Look at me. I'm playing brilliant moves, Tay. Look at me. I literally should be playing in the Speed Chess Championship with moves like that. Oh, wait. It doesn't work. Okay, maybe I'll take that back. Hold on. Does it work? Hold on. I'm too stressed. Let's play some chess. What's man gonna do now, though? Lost all my pressure. We got to keep on the aggression. Did Hikaru win? Hikaru won the last game. So at the moment, it's 5.5 to 3.5. Is that right? Or is it 4.5 to 3.5? 5.5 to 3.5. So they both got 5. No, Hikaru's got 3.5 wins. Alireza is 4.5. But it could go either or way. You know what I mean? It could go either or way. 5.5 to 3.5. Yes, thank you. That's right. No trade on Dino. No trade on Dino. Then we just drop it back. Did he exceed my expectations? No. I know Alireza is like one of the best players in the world. But sometimes Aliraj, he has those days sometimes, doesn't he? He has those days where he doesn't play, like every chess player, where he doesn't play very well. But recently, he's been winning everything, hasn't he? Didn't he win that like thing recently as well? Like, he's a beast recently. Recently. As soon as the game comes back on, guys, we'll be back onto it. We're just giving it a second. We're just having a break from stress. By playing some excellent moves on this game. I know, tell me about it. Thank you very much. Man's playing GM-style moves right now, guys. Man's playing Grand Maestro moves. Baby, you're a perfect smile. Man's playing Grand Maestro moves, dude. Look at these Grand Maestro moves. I literally am a GM. I think I just blundered my queen. No, I didn't. I'm still alive. Baby, you're a perfect 10. Don't you dare go for the draw, Tay. I swear, I'll knock you out, bro. He's very good at play, even though Magnus praised him for... Yeah, Magnus was like... I swear at one point he said, I'm not going to be playing unless Alireza is playing with like one of the tournaments. Which is mental, bruv. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, lads. Bloody crazy, mate. It's crazy, son. Baby, you're a perfect... You just gave me the... Is that a trap? Have you trapped my... You played a genius strat here. Have you trapped my piece? Oh, crap. I'm too stressed out to play chess, guys. I'm too stressed out to play chess. I'm too... Tay, what was that move? Who made that move? Is it back on? No. Crikey. It's so close. It's so serious. What was that? I'm not sure what I was doing in that move. I like it. Good YouTube short there. Ain't no bad chess blindness. I'm too stressed out. Bullet game, anyone? Anyone want a bullet game? We got 2 minutes until it resumes. Bullet game, 1 minute bullet game. Go, go. Anyone? Anyone want a bullet game? Anyone want to face me at a bullet game, dude? Let's go! Let's go! Your sister took your laptop. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Come on, Tutapel. Man's taking all the pieces off the board. Man's taking it. Oh, what is he up to? Gonz is playing some Schwamper moves again. Man's playing Schwamper moves. Bum. Keep the pawns. Don't lose the pawns now. Oh, nice move. Oh, no. What does that do? This is bad chess again, guys. I'm playing bad chess again. Man's playing bad chess. He's getting scooped. Man's playing bad chess, dude. Ain't nobody tell you what to do. Do. Trade off, dude. Trade off. Not really looking to trade. Play the pawns. When is it? Well, the Magnus thing later on. In like a few hours. But right now we've got Hikaru games playing. Bad move from me. Yep. Oh, he just blundered his queen. I didn't even see it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Alright, back to the chess. I'm stressed out. Still not started. Yikers, dude. Yeah, Magnus is in 2 hours time, guys. I like 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock time, lads. 7 o'clock time. Now we're talking. Crikey's. Who's going to be... Are these... Oh, is it going to be Hess and Danny Wrench commentating the Magnus Hands game? Hess and Danny Wrench. That's a good combination, I think, right? That's not a bad combination. Am I England? I am in England. Yeah, I'm in England. All right, let's go back to the thing then. I think it's about to start again. Let's go.
Address the fans on site. We're going to do everything we can to make this right. Thank you for your patience, and please stay with us and stay hyped. And
what's happening?
We're going to make this happen. So, and depending on what happens, we will make this right no matter what. So let's have a great time as we move into it. Speaking of a great time, I know we're having a great time with the chess, but right now, Hikaru down a couple games, maybe not having a great time. Your thoughts off the top?
Well, he got off to a good start. He won that early game, and then suddenly, Alireza came back in full force. And we see here, reverse. Smarter chess predicted.
Yeah,
Hikaru
5-5.
would be leading 5.5, 3.5.
3-5.
It's Alireza Firouzja who's got that 2-point lead.
I mean, what do you have to say? He tore up Smarter Chess. I don't know. You got too big of muscles to do that. I mean, no offense, Robert. So, like, don't get violent. But your thoughts on the Smarter Chess prediction fail here?
Oh, of course. I mean, honestly, Firouzja is on fire right now.
3-1 now.
And being up 2 games on Hikaru, listen, if I'm up 2 games knitting with Hikaru, I'm going to be hyped. So I need to just keep this momentum going if I'm Firouzja.
That said, it seemed like the house was burning down, so to speak, but Hikaru did win the last game heading into 3-1. How do you think he feels now? What's going on with the momentum that Hikaru took into the break?
He was really smart to throw in the towel in that penultimate game of the segment,
Yeah, he would.
because that gave him one more game, one more opportunity. And, you know, for Hikaru, he's all about this, right? He's all about this is fine. Right, this is Hikaru. The house may be burning, but he's got everything under control.
It's fine.
This is brought to you by Display. Keep it up there. We're going to give a shout out. This is a segment brought to you
Everything's
by
a
them. It is super
sponsorship.
important. Fans, these things are super awesome. They're all around, and if you buy a Display while you're here, you get up to 32% off. It is kind of a big deal if you go to display.com/chess. It helps us, and it helps the event. So if anyone is considering, please do that. You've got your favorite one you picked out. You want to practice it? Je suis le pion.
Shule plunge.
Just relay plunge. I'm
you guys are embarrassing.
I don't belong here. I don't belong here. This is one that is brand new stuff that they have. It's super shiny and super sexy, and it's got texture to it. And also, all of them really do just stick up, so you can. If you got your chess friends coming over, you throw up your chess one.
Pretty
You're
cool,
on a date,
actually.
Maybe you got some art on the wall. I don't know what's going on. You can do it in real time. It throws on easy and takes off. All right, we're gonna keep talking about this match though here. So you said Hikaru is thinking, this is fine, right? Stay calm, right? You were down at 1.3 games. You called out the meta move where Hikaru resigned and then got that extra game. That's experience right there. It could end up coming back to pay off for him in the match.
Oh, it's huge for him because he was trailing by 3 points. Now it's only a 2-game deficit. And he knows that he isn't the heavy favorite in Bullet. So he knows that he needs to head into Bullet in a close match. He cannot afford to be down 3 points like he could against most other players on the planet.
Your thoughts about the 3-1 portion for Hikaru, right? Has highlighting maybe he doesn't want to get to Bullet. He certainly doesn't want to be.
Is Danny Wrench standing on a platform or something? Why is everyone so small? Is he literally like 6'8"?
That King's Indian a couple times. Thoughts about what Hikaru might do in the faster portion?
Honestly, just playing exactly how he's been playing, of course. I mean, he was down with Jan, too, as well. So, of course, he was down like 3 games, actually, in that match.
Harry Kane.
Never even thought that would happen, but it did, of course. And he just composed himself. And it was like, hey, this is a marathon. I'm down some games, but, hey, we got a lot of chess left, I think, there. If I'm Firouzja, I'm just trying to stay confident and try to keep the lead, as much as I can. So, we'll see.
But is Alireza a different animal than Jan Nepomniachtchi and Bullet?
That is true.
That's going to be the question.
He definitely is. He's also right behind us. You see him there. He's probably looking at openings, trying to get in gear for a quicker time control.
I didn't even realize he was sitting right there.
Reza's got a great looking hoodie. I don't know where his merch is.
I can't stop looking at him now. I didn't realize he was there.
We all want whatever Alireza's wearing all the time as he walks around Paris. But all right, so we're heading to the 3-1 portion. We're not going to be back because the break between the 3-1 and the 1-1 is even tighter. So it's definitely going to be a quick
so
turnaround.
distracting.
Given the live audience and given just the drama, the emotions here, what would Coach Hess, someone who's coached with big stakes on Olympiad teams before, what would you be saying here to the players to help them as they move forward?
Yeah, I know it's cliche, but sometimes you just have to keep going at it because it wasn't that many games. The 2-point spread between them, only 9 games in. We're about to get many more in the 3-minute and, of course, the Bullet. So for Alireza, it's working out perfectly. For Hikaru, he's been in those games. Those are, tight games that just haven't gone his way with heavy leads in the clock. So this could be a different match with 1 or 2 changes in those previous games.
No, Jelena.
Coach Hess, those are his words. Hype man Canny. What are your words for
Honestly,
the players?
Yeah, you get hype. No, you actually need to stay calm.
Oh, okay.
That's actually different. Getting hype and getting into your emotion is going to be bad. I say don't make emotional-based decisions in life, but also definitely in chess, right? So can't play mad, can't play sad. Just got to play and play calm.
All right, well, this has been great. We're getting ready to get out of the way. I want to give one more shout-out again to Displate. There's been over 1 million pieces of art. There are over 1 million pieces of art to choose from at their site. Again, go to our site. Use the command Displate and do it. It supports chess. It supports chess.com, supports these events. So if you're looking to buy, do so this weekend, not just to get your discounts, but to support the event. So, all right. Well, we're getting ready here.
Welcome back.
Danya and Levy are not back yet, so we're going to continue to get ready. We're going to continue to vamp here. So, okay. All right. I want to go back to the opening question. The first game of the match started with that King's Indian. It was an awesome game. There was a queen sacrifice, and ultimately it went Hikaru's way. But your thoughts about the fact that repeated itself, and are the players going to change as they get to the faster time control, or maybe keep poking where they've been?
I think they'll change, and there's a lot of mutual respect between these two on the chessboard. So playing the King's Indian against the biggest King's Indian expert perhaps of all time, that shows that he's taking it seriously, and he's not taking any single move or any opening decision for granted.
Didn't really think about it that way.
For changing of openings. I mean, they're very diverse with the repertoires. We've seen them play literally everything, right? So as the time control gets a little faster, maybe they switch up a little bit of openings. Of course, we know knight f3, b3 from Hikaru, playing it even with 60%, and above results with people 2,800 and higher online, right? So those type of statistics definitely play here, and then we'll see what happens, obviously, with the openings, of course.
That's a crazy stat.
That's crazy,
You
right?
were waiting to bust that one out?
Oh.
I was like, where'd you get that? I don't know, where is that? I don't know, we got to check you for fair play over here. That was an awesome stat. Well, we're having a little bit of trouble actually getting the caster set up upstairs, so we're going to keep talking about the match here and keep previewing it.
They're literally like a few centimeters away from the desk. Like, this is so distracting. They're trying to concentrate over it. It's really funny.
Television for you fans. Yeah. Let's cheer. Let's cheer for the fact that it's live.
Let's go!
The fans up there.
Anyone sleeping?
Right? You know, when you don't know what to do, you just dance. You know what I mean? You start dancing.
Okay.
You know?
All right, well,
Everyone looks so
we
uncomfortable
are
in the
having
audience.
trouble getting the casters set upstairs. So we're actually going to take a very quick break and have some fun. This was content that we got hanging out with some of you. Maybe some of you were around Paris, I don't know, on Thursday. But I bounced around the city and had some fun as we get a couple minutes.
I don't really want to see this. Anyone else want a game of chess, guys? Crikeys, dude. Crikeys. That's super funny. Matting, dude. Matting. Let's go. Anyone want a game of chess quick? Madness. Me. Send me a game. Let's go. I think it's so funny. There's always so many problems with with like the live streams, isn't it? There's always so many issues. I'm sure I'll be back in a minute, but there's always like a million issues. I guess it's difficult to like make it work, isn't it? Because there's like so many things that could go wrong in a chess stream. Or like the board is always delayed, and like there's always like disconnections, and there's always... We do love it. Oh, I could have taken there. Man, Mr. Tacticos. Now we're talking. Let's see when it comes back on. People walking around in France. Okay. Nice ones. Castle. Let's go, baby! Oh, he's taking this. Nick, you were there. Fun fact, after 20 years, San Marino won their first game. I think I saw someone like that on TikTok. Or, I don't know what it was. I'm going to play like Magnus Carlsen now, guys. Enough playing like someone else. I'm going to start playing like Magnus. My man Maggie. My man Carly. My man Carly. Maggie would play that move. That's all I'm saying. Maggie would play a move like that. This is what Maggie would play. Oh, Nick, you know that place? No, we're talking. Making top moves, guys. Top engine plays like Maggie would. Top engine plays like Maggie would. This is what Maggie would be playing right now. This is exactly what Maggie would be playing. Maggie would be playing moves like this. Bruh. I know, that's just a pawn, isn't it? Maggie would be playing moves like this, guys. Maggie would be winning pawns left, right, and center like this. Nope. Try and trade off some rooks, maybe? Maggie would be non-stop winning pawns like me. Magnus Carlsen tonight, guys. I can't believe how crazy the hype is for this, right? Now, this move is just deadly, right? Really causing some trouble in chess today, guys. Maggie Carly's really causing some trouble. Oh, man's finding moves that don't even exist in real life. Man's finding some squibble moves, bro. Is it back on yet? Oh, it's back on! Oh, it's back on! Back to it! Get the audio.
In this position, obviously temporarily giving up the knight, and then just recapturing on e5 levy, which could lead to a queen trade and an endgame. I think that's what Hikaru is contemplating. Does he go
I'm finishing
C4?
this game, I don't care.
And he does.
He does play c4. You gotta...
Ooh.
Yeah, very, very spicy stuff. He plays queen b6 check. I mean, he's trying to remember some preparation that he might have had. Queen e3 is very simple and straightforward move.
And pieces are getting flying off the board. White is obviously going to lose that bishop
Nice move.
on b3, but how do you want to lose it, Levy? Do you want to take c4 and try to damage a black structure, or do you just want to go knight c3 and develop the rook on a1 with a takes b3? This is a big decision.
Honestly, I think both are probably okay.
I felt like they're commentating my game right now.
c4 does look a little bit better to
You
my
just got
eyes,
chess
because
mated.
At least you split
All
up
right,
the
back to
black
the game.
pawns permanently. Although knight c3 is also a completely reasonable move. But if I had to choose, I would play bishop takes c4.
It's obviously
watching
not
this, my
panic
man. We're not
time
playing right now.
For
Sorry.
Hikaru.
We're watching
he's
the
down by
game.
2. He's got an entire hour, so it's not like
GG.
he's going to go e4 g6 or e4 a6.
That's crazy, Tay.
You know,
20
he's fine
years.
with a draw with the black pieces.
Get paid a fortune.
There's plenty of time left, and he's not
Maybe not.
thinking of this as, okay, now I need to burn all my bridges. That's not how these professionals operate.
And in Paris,
Maybe at the first obstacle.
we're spoiled for choice. You know, we have all of our pawns. And yeah, he does play bishop takes c4 ultimately.
Okay, here we go.
Now
And
you
now
have cool
starts.
ideas,
More
always
time.
utilizing
Tony Stark.
The pin on the a file. This is a position I feel I would lose with both colors. I don't know if you ever feel like that.
Especially against someone named MC or HN.
Yeah.
Or HN.
Hopefully I don't play those guys. But even at my level, yeah, bishop c5 always very annoying. Black can't castle anymore. Also, if you move the knight, you can't castle.
The only bright spot for Hikaru, literally a bright spot, it's on the light squares. This pawn on e4, it's isolated. Black can get the bishop to c6.
Imagine.
I'm not seeing a big advantage for white here. But if white can park the rook on d6 and get a bishop to c5, black can't castle. There we go, there's step one.
Yep.
And black actually can castle, and maybe he will, but I still think bishop c5 is going to happen.
Okay, he plays f6, so maybe he's going to put the king on f7, and then he's going to bring the second rook. Hikaru is very close to...
Ooh.
Wow, b4. It's a very fancy way of saying, please take my pawn.
Going to play it again, Sam?
Yes. And then maybe another time, if there's another trade
Pardon
by some
me.
miracle. But the king is going to f7. The rook is going to come from h8 to trade.
Black is none the worse for wear. Actually, rook hc8 could be a problem for white because this knight is nice and juicy. It's undefended. There's a c2 pawn behind it, so you could see the bishop dropping back to b7. That's a threat.
Yeah, Alireza's making several improving moves.
He needs to put, but he needs to put something on c5 like now.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he can do whatever he wants. Bishop c1, bishop a3, going to the same diagonal but doing it slower.
Doing it like Dvoretsky recommended. Always have to make a retreating move when you can.
And then if white can get a pawn to b4 and a pawn to c4, if they could just somehow kangaroo over the knight, then life would be very nice. But because you can never move the knight because of the pawn on e4 hanging, yeah, and there's bishop c5.
Mario.
Isn't that amazing? If white could play c2, c4 in this
Mario's
position,
not available right now.
it would be maybe even winning for white just because of the bind that you would establish. Now it's, I would argue, a double-edged position. Accidentally drop the bishop back to b4 and walk into a fork on c6. And yeah, we got... It's not... Hikaru's move was amazing, but the applause is... It's for...
Yes, it's
for the city of Paris, and
yeah,
you know,
just how beautiful Paris is and how they did such a great job over the last, month plus with the Olympics. No, it's because
they appreciated the visualization exercise.
Yes, it's for those watching at home. It's for the fact that we have a big screen here at the amazing eSpot facility in Paris, and I think their moves were too fiery, so the screen crashed for a little while.
Oh my god, there's so many problems.
And the players look beautiful, and the moves look beautiful, and life is good. So that's why we were cheering.
And the fans are beautiful. Thank you for your patience. And here we go.
I have a dream that one day in the future, chess is looked at in a way where the top players are complete superstars, not just guys like Hikaru and Magnus, and of course Firouzja in his own right, but not compared to some other esports athletes. I'm going to analyze the game in a second. Just let me finish my vision. And we can sell out the, Accor Arena here in Paris, or we can sell out Madison Square Garden for an event like this. So anyway.
Or the biggest arena in Paris, eSpot.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes.
And Alireza, just like, it seems that nothing has happened, but Hikaru actually didn't recapture a pawn when he could. A couple moves ago, he dropped his knight back to b5, trading the bishops. Now he's going to lose the pawn on g7.
Oh,
he's just crumbling and losing all his pawns.
Yeah, what?
This is uncharacteristic. Hikaru is kind of losing his mojo here. He's trying to get counterplay, though, with a passed d-pawn. He could win this, too. I mean,
no. We gotta stop saying he can win this in some of these positions. Like, you gotta pump the brakes a little bit. No, I don't know what happened there. I guess he did try to make it a bit double-edged, but Alireza was super sharp, and ultimately is going to capture a bunch of pawns. And
I gotta say, every time Alireza's had a concrete tactic, bishop g4, sacking the bishop, bishop f8, he has found it with like 99% accuracy. His form, ever since the candidates, he's like, bad form, watch this. Watched this.
Yes, I heard the first time.
I had to make sure to pop this bad fun pun right in your face.
No, it was quite good. Yeah, rook a5 with, by the way, bishop e5 in some spots, even now.
Ooh, there's a king e5, rook a5, king f4.
Yeah, then, you're still probably, no, you're not. King h3, and then rook g4, rook b5
Oh my god, bishop f1, rook f5, they're skewering the bishop, and probably Alireza is calculating it. But rook a5 right away, you can avoid the complications.
Okay, h3. We don't even...
Time left is crazy.
Now b5, just push your pawn.
Yeah, we just said a lot of things quickly to look smart. Yeah, rook e5,
crazy,
c4 I also like a lot.
White's got 4 pawns, black has 2, and the main thing is this e-pawn is under complete control, because rook e5 can happen anytime you need it.
Yes, you have to be careful, because the king can go to f7, hitting the bishop.
I would play the Russian schoolboy move, just bishop h6, just make sure that this pawn isn't a moving target. Or maybe just take it altogether.
5, okay.
E3 though, and king can drop back to F7 with tempo.
Oh, he forgot about that. He forgot about
Make
that.
sure this pawn isn't a moving target.
Oh, he forgot about it, and suddenly the pawn's on E2. It's probably still completely lost, but we're getting excited because the pawn moved.
It's not completely lost. B6, bishop C6, and how does white get his pawns forward?
I think he will. Oh, and here come our favorite teleporting moves.
Rook F3,
He hung
blundered his bishop. He blundered his bishop, and he's still better. He's got to move.
Oh my God, he hung his bishop.
And it's anybody's game. Alireza can still win this. It can be a draw.
No, it's going to be a draw.
It's going to be a draw. Is it? It is.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
How did he just hang the bishop in one? That's insane. Oh my gosh.
Bravsky hung the bishop.
That was ridiculous.
Another draw.
He wanted the match to be close.
Mad,
I don't
guys,
know.
mad.
That was wild. Bishop. Okay, now we are back to a queen's pawn and a Nimso Indian, which is really what I expected, not a king's Indian.
So he starts with the G pawn, he moves to the E pawn, maybe the B pawn and the bullet. That was a big missed opportunity. Now 2 of those for Alireza.
Maybe mouse slip. Or he just didn't see it.
He's got to strike while the iron is hot. He's got the momentum. He has to cash it in and convert it into actual points, Levy.
Yeah, there's some alliance here where the C7 pawn for black
Hans
is a
versus
little
Magnus
bit,
is at 7 o'clock.
stuck.
2 hours
You
time.
can sometimes take on F6 and get a nice structure, or you can just drop back to H4 and
Which he does.
Yeah, which he does, and that's not a good move apparently.
And C5 here, I never know exactly when to play this move. I think the engine does, though.
Wow, G5 and C. Okay, knight E4.
And C5, all 3 of those.
And now we're gonna get some sort of either. There's F3 is a line here, right?
Let's go.
F3 looks actually pretty good, I'd say for the first time in my life. Why? Because F3, knight G3, HG, the rook on H1, it's been a theme. The rook's developing without making a move and trying to make black pay for advancing that G pawn this early in the game.
Of course, the most natural move here is D takes C5.
It was getting awkward,
And
Nick.
it is played because black generally does not go back with the knight, instead playing knight to A6, trying to develop another piece.
Yeah,
And,
this.
or knight C6, which develops toward the center.
Long castle? Anybody? Any takers?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, long castle's always
Is it
fun.
not 6 p.m. in the UK? No,
Feels
it's
like Alireza is taking
5
a lot of
o'clock now.
liberties here. He's gone G5.
2 hours time is
He has a development
Magnus.
advantage, but Hikaru has the static long-term advantages. Bishop pair, better king safety. If he can ensure that his king side pieces get out and that he doesn't get checkmated, he's going to be much better. That's a big if, though.
What is Hikaru thinking about? Is he because Queen A5 check is a huge threat.
And I should show this. Let's bring up an analysis board. If white goes E3, Queen A5 check.
Mind blowing,
I
bro.
am showing this, Mr.
Mind
Transmission
blown.
Feed. Queen A5 check, B4.
You're gonna sack.
Knight takes B4.
His game-
Classic idea, and it's over because you can't take. You drop the rook. Disaster.
Hikaru's losing.
He played B4 right away, offering that pawn as a huge target.
Yeah, and so he stopped Queen A5
Whoa.
instead of castling queenside, but he's just going to come under a massive
right, Nick,
attack
you're
here
damn
while
right.
his king is in the center. His options are either develop the
Thank you guys for joining my
king
stream.
to the
Thanks for
queenside
subscribing.
with a queenside castle now, or spend 3 moves
Hikaru's
minimum
posture is like-
developing and on the 4th move castle. He doesn't have time for either.
And look at Alireza. He's thinking, because he was
perfect.
thinking about Queen F6 intermezzo, but it helps the rook get to D1. Now Knight D4 is going to
Alireza's
be
like-
met with Queen D3.
Knight D4 right away was probably better.
Those knights look great, Levy, but they're, especially the one on D4, it's currently hanging. And
Yes,
he's
it
going to go
is.
E5? No, Knight F5.
No, after E5, it's... Wow, this is an insane position. Okay, Hikaru's getting on the road to development. At any given moment, H5 might come into play.
That
but
Tuesday,
not
isn't it?
right now, because the bishop can always go to E5.
Okay, so Knight F3 happened on move 16.
Bullet's gonna be
We're used to it
crazy.
happening on
Bullet's
move
gonna be the
2.
crazy bit.
Yes, or 1.
Yeah, Hikaru definitely isn't used to playing at 16 moves later. How does black prosecute this initiative? Do you take on G3 and go G4? White's going to lose the knight, though.
That's great. How can you be attacking on that side of the board? Like, wow, he does it, and you're going to have to sack the knight.
Absolutely. Well, ED here is important because currently E4 is hanging. Can white recapture on D5, allowing a check on C3?
And let's just
Yeah,
remind
1 minute is
everyone that
bullet.
the white
Bullet.
knight can't move because
Bullet coming up.
mate. That'd be a very tragic and hilarious way to lose. And now rook E8, and you just say, excuse me, your knight's hanging.
Avoiding the temptation to give that check on C3 Levy, which is a paper tiger because of knight D2. And there's no follow-up.
You just have to protect your knight, and then you will... Oh, there's also bishop F5, but somehow bishop F5 feels getting in the way of your own pieces. But rook E8 also feels...
This is mental, bro.
Yeah.
Are we watching
Again,
everything?
Every
I have no
time
idea.
Alireza has had to find one of these blue arrow moves, it seems like he's found it.
Yes, but that one was not that hard. I think maybe he was just evaluating, like, also knight
Hikaru's like-
C3 is a
Hikaru's
4.
like
But it's not.
shaking
because
his
of,
head.
Queen D4. but he was, I'm sure, considering all his options.
And with a minute left and change for both sides, Hikaru is sacking this
Oh my
knight.
god.
That is the obvious statement of the century.
Yeah. And by the way, the only move
Let's
to
go.
keep the advantage relatively close is completely not obvious. It's queen to c4, getting out of the way of any forks, which aren't forks because of queen d4. And you give up the knight, you take back with a pawn and bring the rook to h4. And by the way, I have to tell you, that pawn cluster looks really hard to play against. But
yeah.
A queen c4, will Hikaru find this move?
You like the white position?
Like, I don't even know what to say because there's so much going on in this position.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, I have to rewind for a second. So Hikaru played, what did he play? He played rook h4.
Okay.
Trying to actually prevent GF, but allowing the queen to land on c3. And look at this tactic.
Oh!
Knight f2.
Oh my god.
That's why he put the rook on e8, of course.
I think Hikaru might have missed knight f2.
And mate on g3.
What?
That's crazy. He must have missed knight f2. He must have only looked at knight g3 with the same idea, which fails to...
Well, I mean, this is just more forcing, and now he's just hunting down all of Hikaru's pieces. Alireza has to win this. He's got 20 seconds.
Guys,
So
crazy.
M in the evaluation. I always say when
anywhere.
When the evaluation is a BMW model, you know you've messed up. H6, yeah.
Just learned that was a BMW model. It's not over, though.
These moves are mad.
No, that's very hard. Knight f2, queen c3 is so hard.
How is Hikaru not mated here?
That's unbelievable. Knight f2, is he going to find queen c3?
By the way, king e1, there was knight d3. He finds it.
Yes, king c1.
King b1.
Yes.
Bishop f5, king a2.
Now there's e4 maybe?
Look at this. Both of these squares are protected, so black can make a slow move. Black can involve the knight to d1, and that's the secret sauce.
Oh my god.
Or knight takes c4.
Knight d1 is disgusting.
Got to take the pawn. Got to do it.
Yes,
he drops his bishop back instead. He's lost his advantage. Bishop c4. Queen takes g6 is threatened.
Oh my gosh.
Hikaru's going to win.
Oh.
And he blunders his rook. Oh, drop the ball.
What?
Hikaru wins this.
No way!
It's insanity. How did Hikaru win? He had no business. There was a mating evaluation on the board.
No
and
way!
he won the game like 6 moves later.
You know, the Russian term for goosebumps, ants crawling on your skin. I feel ants crawling on my skin after I saw what Hikaru did there.
That is one of those.
Like
Bruv, man just hit me with the Wonka bar.
That is a hard, not just a bitter pill to swallow. The last game, okay, you squandered the advantage, but
Squandered?
to lose this when there was forced mate. Oh, and so many brilliant moves by Alireza. Knight f2 and rook e8.
And Hikaru
All for nothing.
Hikaru just takes your soul out of your body. It just runs his king along the first rank.
No, it's the wrong button.
Yes. And
Yo, this
I
dude
guess
keeps
we
wanting
have
a
another
match,
game,
but-
or we don't. Are we experiencing what we had earlier? Maybe
Oh,
we
no.
can get a bird's eye view of the
Technical
screen.
difficulties.
I think we can do that.
You never know when the players are actually playing because they're
Yeah.
a lot calmer than I expected.
Yeah.
Cool.
The guys are obviously locked in a game at the moment. Alireza, I mean, he's still winning the match, okay? He's up 6-5. That
Get the
must have been a
cameraman.
very,
Get the cameraman
very
round.
annoying game to lose, but you can still take solace in the fact that you have played well up to this point. He just played an absolutely fantastic game where Hikaru was clearly struggling very, very early, and
Well, the last time we saw this view, it wasn't good for Hikaru, so he's like, take us away from here.
yes.
Which
Yeah, we
is
like this
exactly
view. We
what
like
we're
this
going
one.
to do. And Levy, you don't get to where Alireza is now without being able to react well to these moments. He knows that this is a possibility, especially against Hikaru. He's up by a point. Let's not catastrophize.
Let's quickly go back and just review the opening.
Here we
I think
go.
It was a
Good one.
completely unique line again.
Okay, so
I know,
another
3 games
reload.
down to 1.
That was not unique.
The line was, yeah.
Yeah, so it was...
It was a Nepo line.
Yeah, it was from the candidates, actual candidates game. This was Hikaru Nepo.
I think rook e1 was the deviation. Knight b to d2 was played.
Yeah, and black can apparently
really
play.
can't predict it, to be fair. It could be
Lopez,
anything.
A Spanish, where you put
go
the
either way.
king's knight on g6, then you move the c6 knight back to e7, then you move the knight back to e5, then you move the knight that was on e7 from c6 and then b8 back to g6, which is where the other knight was. So that's yeah, that's how you play chess nowadays. You just move horses around. That's what you.
Whoa.
That's what you do.
This looks like it blunders a piece, but it doesn't. f4, there's knight takes c4. And when the bishop recaptures, it moves out of the forking radius of the f-pawn.
But what if you play bishop b3 setting up f4?
That I have not gotten to yet. That's a
Ooh,
question.
15 to 5. Wow, that's...
Yes.
I'm answering the bad
Wow,
ones.
Maybe.
bishop to g8. That is one of the strangest configurations, but that's why the king is on h8.
Yeah, to allow the bishop to drop back. Now, we saw this structure once before, Levy. I forgot who had white, who had black. I think Alireza had black, and that was the game he found bishop g4,
Yes.
sacking the bishop.
Yes.
this is a totally different landscape. Black is more passive.
Someone sacks the rook.
But black is still fundamentally really solid. That bishop is hitting c4. The queen's getting out to b6. You get this in the King's Indian.
Yeah, if anybody does remember that game, we do not fault you if you do not. White's pawn in that game was on the f3 square. And also, black had a lot more equity in the center of the board, like a queen on the dark squares, knights on the dark squares. That doesn't exist here. Absolutely not. And yes, white's light squared bishop is once again problematic, but it's much closer to being important and useful than it was in a previous situation. So
on c2.
Yes. Now it's on b3. It still sucks, but at least it's participating in a much better way.
Thank you guys for
Bad
subscribing.
bishops defend good pawns. Not that this pawn is particularly good either, but remember
is
that
crazy,
h5,
dude.
h4 idea from game 1 of this match, which seems like it was 3 years ago? White's got an equivalent idea here with that h-pawn creeping up. If it creeps up to h6, you're going to induce catastrophic weaknesses on black's king side. But maybe not yet. Maybe you're walking into some central breakthrough.
I feel like Alireza has been better 3/4 of this match. And it's very, very close. And that's how Hikaru gets you. He sometimes suffers in worse positions in middle games in the slower format, but his defense is just unparalleled.
Yeah, he is the OG, right? He showed that it's possible. You have chances in any position. And he lent truth to the platitude. Oh, anything could happen in this position. Like, no, you know, a super GM's going to handle this.
Yeah.
No, right?
No,
not in the SCC.
Evidently not. H5, exactly. Black will...
H6, there it is.
There it is. And just you
Hikaru was like, I don't care. I literally...
Yeah, literally.
I don't even say that phrase.
But he should, because he's under a massive attack. He allowed that pawn to go to H6, and it's a problem.
E5 is just one of those moves you play and the center cannot hold. Things will fall apart for sure if Alireza plays E5.
I would love to play E5 with the bishop on C2, but I'll take it. I guess it's still probably quite good, and C5 is just so unstable. Everything in black's position is unstable. The horses are unstable. Both pawns are unstable. The king is unstable. The dark squares just, yeah.
He's got to do it, but look at the clock. He's down to 30 seconds. This has been the problem. When he's had these winning positions, he's been lacking those 5-10 seconds. And he hesitates.
Yeah,
E5 tells me that he's lost a little bit of mojo, a little confidence. Alireza in game 1 would have played E5 instantly.
After suffering a couple of defeats like he did, especially the one that he just had, yeah, you can see how you don't want to rush with a move like F5, but...
He still should win this game. He's dominating. Look at this.
I was just briefly looking at the top line of the engine, and it was so absurd. It was so disgusting. Hikaru's trying to defend himself.
It's always
with pieces
dirty,
on
the
him,
engine, isn't
his
it?
king's about to get shredded open.
Where is it? Where's the crusher? Look at white's king. And don't fall asleep on knight to G4, which here walks into queen C3. You can fall asleep on that.
Yes, that you don't have to. And you just get mated. You lose every piece because your diagonal is so bad.
Not right now.
On H6 controlling G7.
Watch this.
I think you got to take on E4.
In the break, yeah.
I think so. And then what?
Oh, look at that king. Look at those dark squares. Can you play bishop B3 to C3?
Oh, yeah, I mean, for a price. But,
Aim it.
But yeah, a lot of money. A lot of money to allow that bishop. And bishop C3, the game ends in a few moves, or instantly.
And you got a training camp to pay for.
Yes, exactly. Yes. That's a current events
You got a
reference,
training camp to pay for.
folks that have not yet seen the greatest interview of all time. Except for the movie The Interview. Queen F4.
C5, and look at that knight on E6.
Oh, the bishop comes alive, and the black position must be collapsing. I mean, knight G5 is knight D4, rook D6.
Hikaru can move the rook from E7 to E8, though, and then the knight can move back to C7, and he keeps slithering away.
But is there some rook D7 there?
Yeah, you're completely lost.
Okay, I see. You're just
Get the
we're
queens
really
off,
loud,
get the
so it
queens
scared
off.
me.
Rook takes C6.
Rook F5, rook
heavens.
E1 resigns? I don't understand.
Takes and rook E1, but then the rook drops back to E8, and where's the finishing move?
Ooh.
That's so ridiculous.
The guy never dies, but rook E4 is a fantastic retreating move. He's just going to go after this knight as long as it takes.
No, but this is miserable stuff. I mean, this.
Get ready. We're gonna get the jump.
Oh yeah. Okay, a couple moves there. Hikaru down to 5 seconds.
And he's lost the knight, but he's gonna get 2 pawns for it, and this is hard to convert.
Up a piece.
Is
not over. It is. Rook C2, rook E2. Okay.
Yeah, he has rook E2.
I'm not confident. There goes another pawn. Can't take it though. Can't take it though.
Rook G7, rook G5.
HG. King F8.
Oh, wow. It's a
Rook
drawn
G5,
position now.
Rook C2, he's going after the king queen side, but he's going to save this again.
No. How is this even possible?
It's equal.
How does he do this? I swear there's a clip of me previewing this event where I say, how does he do this?
Alireza has no pawns left. All he can do is go for mate. It's a dangerous idea.
Oh my goodness!
But it's not going to work.
No, it's not going to work. And
oh my gosh. Oh, Rook H4!
Rook H4, Rook H4.
Rook H4.
Oh, it's mate. It's mate no matter what. It's mate no matter what. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hikaru's laughing.
And it's because of his C6 pawn that he loses. He doesn't have the check on the 6th
Oh my
rank.
god.
The chess gods would not let it happen twice.
Alireza earned that one. He earned it.
Wow, and Hikaru plays
Hikaru's
knight to
giggling.
G3.
Look at him, he's giggling.
Alireza playing the Caro-Kann. Hikaru's been telling me recently, I've got to stop playing it. I got to stop being so predictable. So Alireza shows up and he plays a Caro-Kann, and we're going to get a long positional game because this one is not a main line, not a confrontational line, but very boring positional. Not boring, actually. I think it's quite full of play, but
boring positional.
For folks that were expecting sacrifices, they will be disappointed.
I was going to say Alireza for Rosman, but then I thought Ali Levy for Ruzman. That rolls right off the tongue, just like it did off mine.
Yeah, for
talking
sure.
about?
Yeah. And other things.
This position,
Good commentators.
whatever soul that I have left, whatever Hikaru hasn't taken with his defensive skill.
No idea if I'll be
position
shooting
might-
Magnus, guys.
This is like a weird Petrov, right? Because you get this structure sometimes, not exactly, but White sometimes has these bishops.
Ali Lever for Roosman.
Just kind of stand there. They look real nice. But
How many times did Bishop G5, Queen takes G5 decided games, even at the highest level?
I don't think a huge amount, but I remember when I was teaching my students the Scandinavian defense, I would say, the bishop on G5, you can always take it with the queen, so be careful.
That option exists. Bishop D2 instead. I think Queen D3 and C4 is White's concept here.
Bishop C3.
Your experience in these positions, Levy, is E5 ever something that Black goes for, or is an open center to the benefit of the bishop pair?
It really depends. I mean, E5 opens up a lot of lines for you. Sometimes you have C5, and then you try to play B5 and B4. But this is one of those Caro-Kann positions.
I don't know,
that you
Bournemouth,
end
I'm
up
not
in
sure.
Where it's kind of like mutually assured
Might
destruction.
watch on my own.
Nobody really wants to try to advance. If Black advances, the bishops get stronger. If White advances, you kind of weaken your center. But, yeah, and you weaken your king.
God, there's
by the
double
way.
mates lining up.
So be careful. And G3.
And now this pawn on D4, it's going to get attacked. And that E5 move I mentioned,
leave
if
us.
the queen on D3 is vulnerable, E5 will happen.
And for example, E5 here is not a good move. Like opening the position, I think for Black right now to play E5 is simply no good.
It's a good idea to show why. If you play E5, let's pull up the... There's a beautiful tactic here, Levy.
Is there? Oh, rook E5, bishop F4.
That's rook E5, D... No, just kidding. Bishop F4.
Ooh.
You rarely give up a rook like this, and now the rook can't move because of the
The
queen.
in-betweener moves are always the
And if
ones
you move your
that
queen,
make you a high level.
DE happens, and you can't take with the
Oh,
bishop
that's
because
cute,
of
Nick.
another pin. And this is because of another pin. It's not a pin, but nobody
Yikes.
cares.
Yeah, well, it's a skewer. Hikaru just grimaced mildly. I don't know what happened there.
Back we go to the live board.
Longest streams,
He's down
36
a
hours.
minute and a half.
No, but it's not the live board. The live board is on the right side and it says that E5 has happened. So,
Oh, hasn't happened for me, though.
oh, that's not good.
Also, Alireza's the one down 90 seconds, but he's definitely not down 90 seconds.
Yeah, I assume we'll be getting that move there. So, our live board is not our live board, but
Should I just input the moves?
well, yeah, I suppose we can. Or we can
It's
we can
Philip
cut
Sumo.
to a bird's eye. That also works. Well, yeah, but it was going so good. We had like a nice rhythm there. So Hikaru, Alireza did go for E5. He ultimately decided, I don't want to sit here and I don't want to get squished. But we are not seeing it.
That's poor
Yeah,
move,
he
that.
doesn't have 26 seconds. Okay, there's the live board. So E5 happened. Bishop C3, the rooks were traded. I'm just going to put all the moves on the board. Queen
Oh
takes
man,
D4.
it's so good how they
See
see all of
fast
this
these mouse
stuff.
skills are. Yeah,
Took me an
this
hour
is
to
the
work that
bishops
out.
advantage on display. Pressuring both sides. The A4 pawn for Black is under attack.
And I would recommend to ignore his time situation. I'm sure he doesn't have 8 seconds.
Queen
He's
trade
traded.
happened. Yeah, the queen trade happened.
Bishop E5, maybe try to, but the A4 pawn is going to be lost.
This is a very annoying endgame. So he gives it up with A3.
Saying take it, but ruin your pawn structure. I would take it and go rook B1.
Crikey.
Yeah, the best move here is B4, which is
Someone's knocked at the door.
Deep.
Hold on.
Yeah, and not going to happen. He's taken on A3. I mean, look at that B file. And that pawn on B7, it can't move up to B5 because of the C4 pawn. Bishop B5.
Now Alireza is going to defend, so he goes back.
And rook E7, bishop F5, going to C8. This is threatened.
Oh, rook C7, good defense.
Stopping bishop C8. Maybe the A pawn is going to creep forward here.
Yeah, but I think actually black is fine. I mean, black will play king f8, g6, king e7, king d6, king c5. Like, just walk the king and life is good.
Caro-Kann is just, no matter how many times you just pound at it, it's just still the skeleton remains intact.
It's the cockroach of chess openings somehow, and yeah.
Back to this
94.
camera.
Okay, we have a
Nice
bird's eye
one!
view and a live board.
I thought that was a
I
lot.
like this camera more. It's cool.
Yes, although that one's actually not, you know, we're not trying to kill it. It's somehow quite nice. We see Hikaru there, facing rook e5. You're looking at it from Hikaru's
I like watching their
perspective.
hands, like push the pieces and draw the arrows. and
The
stuff.
rook has gone to a5.
So white is definitely in the
Look,
driver's seat
I
here.
cannot. Can you?
And Alireza, he pushed that lead back to 2 with the last game. Hikaru can bring it back down to 1 if he can convert this. Should be a slight advantage, but the rook's coming to a7. I'm worried for that b7 pawn.
Yeah, the b7 pawn's very weak. You have all sorts of
I
sacrificial
like him deciding the
ideas
piece. Like, it's
and
cool.
c6. Hikaru just sat closer to the screen to get a better look of the pieces. Sometimes they look different when you get half an inch closer.
And we're being told that the board issues will be hopefully permanently fixed.
Oh, I thought they were just never going to work again. Yeah.
Not that there are any board issues. I mean,
no, it's okay. This is a fantastic
probably
view.
rooting for
We get
Magnus.
I'd love a, you know, as well as.
It'd be cool if he did win hands.
Ace
Win-win.
game of Hikaru,
Win-win, I
who's
think.
advancing.
black should play c5 and knight c6, I think. Kick that rook off of a7.
Okay, he's bringing his king, which also kind of makes sense. Now, Hikaru's playing a5. Don't get your rook trapped.
Okay, I think the live board is now synced.
That's true,
f4.
Tori.
Why is that such a good move? Is there c5 and a6? There's crazy tactics here.
Yeah, some ideas like, what?
Or
Yes,
the other
that's
way
it.
around, maybe a6 and c5.
Yes, I guess you deflect the knight, and it looks like Hikaru's played it.
Look at this, a6, b5,
Ooh.
king e6, and then you trade rooks and just take on a6, and you're going to have that remaining passed a pawn to decide the game. Easy clap.
I didn't realize that Hikaru's king and bishop were flipped.
He's going to sack his bishop, by the way.
I thought his king on f1 defended the pawn on c4. Like I was like, what is he doing? Like, why is he giving up the c4 pawn?
You might give up more than that. You might give up the bishop and still play c5.
I gotta get a new vision test.
Oh
when I'm
my
back in
God,
Europe. What am I
dude.
doing?
Oh
I got
my
glasses
God.
and I couldn't see that
I mean,
because we had the bird's eye view.
it was the best view.
Not for me.
Yeah, no, bring it back. I don't like this live board thing.
Yeah, what is this board? I want the bird's eye.
It's boring. Boarding.
Ooh, okay. C5, deflecting, bishop c4, king f6, and probably the endgame is...
Anticlimactic, right? He's just
Hello,
going to
Vidal.
take e7, take a6.
Yes.
Can you keep your pawn alive?
This is mad.
Yes.
Yes, you must. Yeah, bishop c4. And this is
That pawn's dying, though.
a very nice endgame.
He wants to drive the pawn at
It could go
g5,
either way
fixing
again.
these pawns on light squares for later, for dessert.
Well, the white's got the
Alireza's
winning
trying to get his
advantage.
pawns on dark squares, as many as he can, which is not many.
There might be only one left, and that's all Hikaru needs. That pawn is a target.
By the way, I'm just going to say the dark square is looking very nice.
And look at Alireza getting his knight to defensive position. Hikaru has not gotten his
To a
a-pawn
draw.
moving.
No, now Alireza's doing to Hikaru what Hikaru usually does to everybody else.
Knight just goes back and forth. The pawn on g6 can be defended many different ways. Hikaru can't go a4 because of the fork.
Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff over here. You can keep going.
Knight zigzags back, and we have a draw. That was
Another draw.
slightly
Damn, son.
anticlimactic finale. And Hikaru is the disappointed one here.
Yeah, he was just
job.
better, but okay, you know, Black played the Caro-Kann. He was never going to lose.
Wow.
He's going for a
The
poop.
Caro-Kann, the cockroach of chess openings, self-proclaimed by the Caro-Kann expert himself. Alireza
Kinda,
saves
yeah.
the game and
Kinda
keeps the lead
50-50.
at 2 points. Levy, the momentum has turned and shifted. It's been one crazy game after
Bruh.
another. I'm taking in that final move, which was actually 20 moves, but you take it over.
No, I just want to commend the players. It's been a lot of fun. It's a very close match. Alireza has maintained a 2-game lead. And I also want to tell you, Danya, I have a question.
Shoot.
Did you know that Chess TV is now available on your smart TV?
All right, nice one. Anyone want to game of chess while we win? While we're chilling? While we're chilling? Now we're talking. While they're going for a break. I'm like Alireza's coach, dude. Oh, hello, Nathan. Alireza very good in bullet, which Hikaru relies on in the end. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. They're both very good. They're both very good. Caro-Kann or Indian perk? We choose a Caro-Kann. 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 Nick, bullet game, please. The game will be back on momentarily. And also, I'm going to send it. Wait, hold on, Nick. I'm going to send this. Oh, I can't send him a name. Can't send him a game. Adrash, I want to play you. You've been trying to challenge me for a while, but you keep sending me a rated game. Can you send me an unrated game? Is that possible? I don't want to play you because I feel like you're going to destroy me. You need to send me an unrated game. And I'll play you. It has to be unrated. Unrated. Let's go, baby. This is why the Hikaru is a beast of an opening. Why am I not as good as Alireza? Why am I not as good as Alireza? I want to know why I'm not. Play me, please. Why am I not as good as Alireza? That's what I'm wondering. How comes I'm not as good as Alireza? How comes I'm not as good as Alireza? How comes your boy isn't as good as Alireza? How comes Bruvtings? Come out! Oh wow, you took with the bishop? It's kind of a shocker. Maybe I am as good as Alireza. Hold on. Maybe I am as good as that man. Maybe I am as good as him. Maybe I am as good as him. Hold your horses. Maybe I am as good. Hold those horses. Maybe I am. Please hold your horses a second. Maybe I am as good. Hold your horses for a second. Oh crap. Magnus or Hikaru? Definitely Himaru. Himagrus. My elo increases by the day, guys. By the second as I watch people play chess. My elo increases by the second. My elo is increasing by the second. Is it back on? No, they're doing interviews. Oh my god, this man. They sent me an unrated game. It's a 5-minute game, though. Adrash, is there any chance you can send me a bullet game? A 5-minute game? We're going to be watching this in a second. I ain't got enough time for that. Send me a bullet game. Send me a bullet game. And I'm down. Good job, Adrash. But it just has to be like a 1-minute game. And then it's perfect. I just want to numb the pain. I got Kilns as well. One absolute lad sending me a game. You do tactics. We need more tactics. Nick, you're no way near as good as Alireza. You're better than him. I just want to know his name. Bournemouth. Just because I want to play this dude. Because he's been trying to challenge me for like 3 days straight. For 2 weeks straight, this man. And finally, we got a game. Let's go. He's bringing his queen out and his bishop. I knew it. I just want to know his name. Now we're talking. Man went for the schoolers mate, man. Man tried to schoolers mate me, dude. I need to quote my message from yesterday's stream, which Bournemouth just wrote. What was the message? Pythagoras' theorem. I just want to know your name. Oh, wow. Cronker of a move. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to know your name. Do 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 do. I just straight up sacked his piece, bro. You know what I'm saying? The time warp. Ooh. Now we're talking. How's it going? You got that move. Well played, Adrush. Thank you for the game, my friend. I appreciate that. Is it back on? It's back on! We're going back. And that's why I wanted a quick game.
To introduce ourselves because the moves are coming in hot.
Let's go.
And so is this match. It's been straight fire, Levy.
It absolutely has, and
Straight
true to his
fire.
last name and the prefix, it's been
Oh, have
Alireza
fun of your
Fairuza,
karate lesson.
Who's led from the
Thank you, Mad Rash. Thank you
get-go.
for the
I
game.
mean, from 2.5, 1.5, and Hikaru making a
You can
quick
make good
comeback.
one.
Ever since then, it has been Alireza leading the match, and it's been 2 games. First it was 1 game, and then he extended
See you later.
the
Have a good
lead,
night.
and what do you think is the comfortable cushion that he needs to enter the bullet?
Wait a second. First of all, this is not going well for Hikaru. That pawn is
Hikaru, I was
up
asking-
his grill.
Hikaru, I was asking my co-commentator a question which we could discuss. Okay, stop blundering.
Look at this. I mean, G takes F6, the knight's coming in. He might get mated without getting all his pieces out.
Hikaru's looking around like, wait, what did I just allow?
And this Rui Lopez Bishop C5 line, it started off okay, but it's been getting worse and
Roy
worse.
Keys.
And he just forgot that this pawn can land on F6.
Yeah.
Did you ask me a question?
Yes.
You did.
I said, what is the lead Alireza wants going into the bullet? And I think he'll take 3 games.
3 games, I think, is the ideal. And let me just notice that save Hikaru had 2 in a row when he cut it down to 1. Alireza's response to that has been amazing. He's stabilized the match. He got it back up to 2, and now Hikaru has no moves because the pieces are just converging on his king.
Yeah, you guys got to remember, everybody watching this, Alireza got the lead cut to 1 in a game where he had mate 46 different ways, and he found the 47th, which lost. So it's very easy to tilt after a game like that, and instead of tilting, he's taken a 2-game lead and now potentially a 3-game lead.
And will he take on B5, Levy, and open up that second front? I mean, there's a lot of moving parts for White to control. Now, a lot of people might be wondering, why isn't Queen G5 mate? Because G6, Queen H6 is the lollies mate, and he's got the bastion on
Crazy,
G7.
dude.
After Queen G5, Black can rotate the juicer up to G6 and keep the king side secure for the time being.
Solid Hikaru impression.
He's not saying any of those words right now. I don't think I want to say the words he's saying to himself.
Can you imagine being in the arena and you're Alireza and Hikaru's just sitting there going, oh man, I want to play Queen G5, but then he's got the bastion that's going to go to G6, and Alireza's like, he actually talks like this to
The
himself?
bastion.
Oh my goodness, but no.
Maybe if the score was flipped.
Total
Yeah, that guess.
silence, white noise in the headphones, and Rook has gone to E8, C takes B5, 94. I mean, I gotta tell you, just visually, like no eval bar, position looks like complete chaos.
And it is.
But having the evaluation bar really skews how you look at this. You go, oh, white is so much better. So you start looking at ways you can play knight F6.
Yeah,
knight
Nick, what do you
E8.
want it to be?
But it's not so simple.
There are no more knights.
And white has tripled B pawns, by the way.
There's only days. But Bishop G5, the blue arrow shows up again.
Trying to
deflect the queen. He's traded on an A8, but he's giving up E4.
Oh, I think he might have just...
I think he wants Bishop H6 and Queen F8. I think that's what he's banking on, but that juicer, it can drop back to G6. He can also trade queens on D4.
Yep.
And somehow Hikaru's only down 1 pawn if he takes on E4.
Crazy, dude.
When he takes on E4.
Which will be now. I'm not really sure what else you can possibly do. Maybe he's trying to play C4. He's trying to hang on to everything and put the knight on D3, but...
He'll take 3 seconds from the time that I say 3 seconds, which is 3 seconds from when he's going to make the move. Yep.
And there it is.
There's a smothered mate opportunity if Alireza takes on B5.
Oh my goodness, that would be unbelievable.
Gotta stay on this diagonal. How is White suddenly the one
mate.
defending?
Queen F7's mate. Here's a mate. Don't hang mate.
Easy to forget
A
about.
lot of beginners here would take the bishop and
Some
hang mate.
GMs.
I'll take the bishop.
Yes, and some GMs. We will not name them.
I would definitely be taking
But
that
they're
bishop.
not playing in the Speed Chess Championship. So Queen D5, nice. I like how every piece in Black's position is on a light square. You know, and White, and Bishop H6, best as you can do.
This pawn, as long as it's kept alive, Black is basically on a leash because you have to supervise the king. You got to babysit it. Got to babysit White's
Pretty good
king.
match.
The queen is going to drop back to F2.
It's a game of threatening mates. Queen G2 is mate.
Better than the Game of Thrones.
Yes. Queen F2 and House of the Dragon. Season 2, disaster. I mean, I don't even know where to... I mean, like every
the
episode was
commentation
literally just small
is
talk, and as a New Yorker, I was dying inside.
such
Anyway,
top
back
level.
to the games. Do you
Glad I
agree?
never watched it.
No, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Oh, I was
In an
wasn't planning
hour.
to.
Hour thug.
You shouldn't. I mean, you should watch it to see how bad it was. Okay, but apparently I'm not smart enough. A lot of people said it was a really good show because it's like very sophisticated and elegant, and I'm just talking because nobody's made a move. So.
Well, I hope he moves his queen, and I hope he moves it
Ooh.
to F5 to A7 because
Look at the prediction.
he's got some dragons to slay.
As of now, Alireza Firouzja was a...
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
sorry. So pre-game. Like, wait, what? Wasn't the probability 23 and 77?
Yeah,
What is
Smarter Chess
39?
is you know, backdating the numbers and shifting the percentages up.
Are they trying to steal the Smarter Chess prediction? What is going on? Was it 39% pre this game, and now it's 55% right now?
It's trying to keep you guessing.
And what about after that move, Smarter Chess?
It just changed to 57.6%.
Oh, went up.
Now, importantly, Queen C5 checking H1, Levy. There's no check on F2. Rook just captures, and there's no back rank mate.
Yes, that's very important to protect your F2 square when there are all sorts of smothered mate possibilities.
All right, I'll note that one down.
Yes.
And what about the B3
We're
pawn?
just watching this at the moment, guys. We're not playing.
Not necessary because of Rook F3.
And Rook E1 check. Queen
Queen
takes
E1.
E1. It's the lateral pin. He's found it. Rook D8. Bishop G5.
Bishop G5,
But then the black's back rank is going to be wide open because this rook has to stay on the D file.
yes, Bishop G5, Bishop D5. Where's the win? Can you sneak in like Queen E2 or something really subtle?
A good call. I think that's exactly what he should have done.
Ooh.
Yeah, Rook E3.
Hikaru wasting no time getting that queen back to D7.
I mean, I would, yeah, might as well, right? You can't make any other moves.
You can even play Queen C6 here and hit this bishop on H6.
That's a Hikaru move, by the way. Queen C6, or okay, he pins.
Alireza
I know,
trying
they're
to
great,
tuck
aren't
his
they?
king away, but where is he going to go? King H2 walks into the fork.
Such a good
White's
combo.
king suddenly has no good hiding spot. Maybe H1.
Hikaru jumps out of the position. Very tense right now. He can't move the knight again because of back rank problems. Oh my goodness, Danya, he's trying to get the king out.
That rook is trampolining along the third rank. Hikaru is still keeping his pieces in the center, but he's hanging by a thread. Kicks the bishop away.
Oh my goodness, that's a great move.
And
now
he
he's
can
gonna
trade the queens and win the pawn back and make a draw.
Oh my goodness, or play for a win because he's Hikaru. You
And
know?
Alireza has 2 seconds. Just Hikaru has to eliminate this pawn before it's too late.
Yeah, if he waits too long, it's gonna come back to bite.
If he goes rook b4, maybe this bishop gets to f8.
And we might get some teleporting
And
moves.
it gets to d4 instead.
Oh, but now he's never gonna win the pawn back.
He procrastinated too long. Apparently, it's still a draw.
No, but you don't feel like this is a draw.
Knight d6, stopping rook to c8.
Mikey.
1 second for Alireza. He's got to make a move.
Alireza's got to make a move, and
I'm sure he did. And he made
Ah!
4 moves in 0.5 seconds.
now we're gonna have an insane scramble. Which, by the way, Alireza's up 2 pawns on the king side.
But Hikaru's got the further pass pawn. It's stopped by this bishop. b2 is threatened.
Oh my god, he's threatening b2!
King f5, the rook a8 is coming.
Oh, the king is coming, and rook
Alireza's
a8.
crushing rook a8, and it's winning.
Yeah, he won.
The knight is lost. It's checkmate.
And Hikaru can't believe
Oh
it.
my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my godness.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
just got chess meted.
Yeah, what a game. That was insane, and Alireza's back to his biggest lead of the match, which is 3 games.
Unbelievable. I mean, he did what we're used to see Hikaru doing.
That's crazy.
And this is why Hikaru
How did he come
said
back into that?
he's worried that this is going to be a close match because everything that he can do, Alireza, he's been doing it today.
He's
Yeah,
playing
sometimes the
great.
timers
He's
go
playing
down,
absolutely
but it's
great,
just
and
because
I
it's
don't
like
think Hikaru can come back from a 4-game deficit in the bullet. He
4
has to keep
games.
this within 3. And it really does seem like in these positions, he's been a bit of his own. By the way, knight h5 there was like maybe winning for black. That was a crazy little moment there. I can't even believe it almost feels like every time Hikaru is trying to think in some of these middle games, he's overcomplicating matters. It's wild.
And that last game, I mean, king takes g7, instant
I'll have to
draw.
go put on some
But
dinner
Hikaru
soon,
gets
guys.
hopeful, thinks maybe he can play for a win in that time scramble.
Where was it
This
eaten
is
in
what
6
good form
hours?
means. It means you react well in a wide variety of circumstances. This is a huge 20 minutes, Levy. Huge.
He has to make it to the bullet.
Oh, the Paralympics as well. So much
If
stuff.
he's going to make it within 2 or within 1, it would of course be absolutely massive. It means he wins the last like 2 or 3 games. But he absolutely cannot take a 4 or 5 game deficit to the bullet. And if he comes back, it would be arguably the greatest comeback in SCC history.
Now, we've seen this pawn structure before. And in that game, I think Alireza mistimed the queen trade. That was
Who
the
won
game where
this last
Hikaru's
year?
knights,
Magnus or Hikaru?
you know, did what Hikaru's knights usually do. But this looks even more lifeless and fine for black.
And we've seen all these structures fusing together with the doubled B pawns and the A pawn. And ultimately, those pawns ended up running down the board.
At a Vortex.
Danya, this position just kind of has a
Does anyone know, guys,
nauseating
who
level
won
of
the
stability.
SCC last year?
Yeah, and I mean, Alireza's just enthralled with how drawish this is.
Is it
Well,
Hikaru?
for him, it's great. Time's ticking. Right? I mean, he doesn't care if Bullet starts now. He beat Hikaru back-to-back Bullet
I thought it was
matches,
like a,
you know what I mean? Like,
Magnus and
Alireza,
Wesley
I
So
wonder
final.
what the stats say now. I would say he's probably a 70%.
Yeah, I mean, Smarter Chess is like, that's how I predicted it at the beginning.
Yeah.
70%
2 years
for,
ago.
per person, but
23% was unbelievable. I mean, they said Alireza has a less than 1 in 4 chance of winning this match.
But he's got to make a move. I mean, he's down to a minute now. He's probably deciding, does he want to take on D1? Does he want to follow up with a queen trade? The price of a move here, Levy,
It was Magnus,
this
apparently.
expression is often used. It's not that high. You can play G6, you can play Bishop C4. It keeps the position equal. Why is he stalling?
Yoinkers.
Is he stalling?
Ooh, super close.
I believe he is. Oh, no, he's not.
The board's just lagged again.
Well, may we please see the live updated board? Yes, please. Or at least a live view. There we go, bottom right-hand side. All right, we'll commentate on the small board. If you need
Please get the camera back.
help
Get the
seeing,
camera
I'm
back.
very
Get the
sorry.
camera back.
We will figure something out.
The pawn structure hasn't changed, though.
Yes, not much has changed in the pawn structure. The bishops have been traded. The rooks have been traded.
How many times have we had 2 knights and queens on the board?
These guys love horses.
Which is not actually a common type of, I was going to say imbalance. I guess it's a balance, material
It's a balance.
balance.
Yeah, material balance. Queen and 2 knights, and that's it. Or just 2 knights.
Whose knights are better?
I don't know.
They're on sort of identically squares. I mean, black's knight on F4 looks good, but it's going to be pushed away by
I think
white's
it's a
pawn.
glitch.
G3 is coming, yes. And then white is going to try to play for A4, C4.
I mean, if you can get that move in, you're a hero.
Nice camera.
Yes, you play knight 1, D2. Or maybe knight 3, D2. Or maybe knight 1, D2. Like I said, it's...
That view is, I mean, does that represent Hikaru's level of tilt?
Oh,
yeah,
nice
honestly,
comment.
the degree is going. Oh, what was...
Uh-oh. Ooh.
What's happening?
Yeah, that was...
What is going on?
That was a good zinger. Also, yeah, Hikaru pulled up Spotify there for a second. The players don't have access to the internet. They cannot browse for the best moves. But they do have access to a certified and approved set of songs or white noise that they're allowed to listen
But
to.
what if you listen to the hit Rui Lopez by Eminem, which lists all of the
yeah.
theory of the
Yo,
Rui Lopez in
E4,
one
E5,
song?
knight F3, knight C. I'm going to stop. No, that was... I'm sure they had to clarify that you cannot listen to a podcast that tells you the best moves. I don't think that was a big concern.
If you find one, let me know.
Yeah, it's completely equal, literally completely equal.
I don't know if they're joking
even
about the
lost any
certified
imbalance
songs.
of pawn structure.
But
and now, Danya, if Hikaru had a 3-game lead here, he would bleed this for 7 minutes.
Yeah, but now the shoe's on the other foot. And, I mean, the shoe's on both feet. I assume you're wearing shoes.
And I'm assuming their shoes are not on each other's feet. So.
I mean, that would be...
That would be weird. That would be strange. I don't know why that would be happening down there, but...
King F6 with the queen still on the board. A slightly nerve-wracking move, but black's got all the bases covered. This is as safe as it gets, but don't blunder knight takes E5, deflecting the queen if the king moves back.
It's also quite funny that you play a move like King F6. King F6 is just a board move. You know, it's like, I'm
I
bored, let me...
without the king, just maybe F6.
Yeah, yeah.
This
like,
camera
you get
angle.
bored, so you're like, oh, King F6. And your opponent's like, what?
White might go H4 just to complete the beautiful symmetry.
Yes. Also important to note how close chess is, like, constantly hanging on a knife's edge. If you play pawn to G4 here with white, you just lose the game. When black plays knight F4, and positionally you are completely lost.
We got the best news of this game. Not that there's an imbalance, there's no imbalance, but...
Our big board is back?
I think we have the game.
Nice. Well, we have it.
Did I speak too soon?
This, you know, we had this diagonal screen. We had Salvador Dali chess, whatever this is, you know, like kind of on an angle or... The knight is on A4. Actually, I like what black is doing. It really feels like Firouzja has completely seized control of the match, which is crazy because Hikaru won in vintage Hikaru fashion and cut it to 6-5.
Yeah, but if you look at that position, black is going after white's queenside pawns. But that king on F6, knight to B2, chasing the queen where it wants to go anyway, which is D6 or D7, I don't know.
D6, D7, why is the king on F6? I mean, what are we doing here? Oh my god.
Knight C4, queen takes A6.
But queen A3, or knight A3, what's...
Knight A3.
Queen's, oh my god, that move would never even cross my mind.
I was looking at this queenside pawns, that's all I was looking at.
Queen C2 is crazy.
Queen takes B5, queen takes E4, queen takes F3 check will be threatened there.
And queen C6, knight E3 wins the queen.
Oh my gosh. This is...
That defends everything. He's just being a nuisance.
Where is White's queen? It just oh, it's an A8.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Queen C6 93 would still be tragic.
Oh, he blundered a fork!
Oh my god!
He's dropping all his pawns.
Oh my
at A2.
goodness, that is literally why Firouzja kept the queen and knight exactly like that.
A knight E3, Firouzja has to get to that last pawn. He avoids
You just got
He's gonna
forked.
win.
That's the end of the game.
And Hikaru's like, I was supposed to
No
do that.
way.
Firouzja, the tactical sharpness is off the charts.
Wow.
Hikaru just can't believe it. He's talking to himself. Hey, Firouzja has a 4-game lead.
We can't even see.
This is going out of control. There's 14 minutes left
Don't know what
in the
happened.
segment.
This
Firouzja's
is
like, give me more time.
What is Hikaru's biggest lead that he's overcome in the speeches? I think it's 4 games.
It might be. I know he was down against Nepo.
And he was down against MVL. I think he lost like the first 4 games or something. Completely nuts. Like he was down 4 games to MVL 2 years ago or something.
But he's like, I'm not planning for this because that was a huge blow. That was not a game you should have lost.
And Alireza is much stronger than them in this format. And he is probably one of the, I was going to say probably the best bullet player in the world. But okay, Magnus and Hikaru have something to say. 1A, 1B, 1C. Danya, this is unfathomable.
Yeah, I mean, this is why when we came into this match, we thought it was going to be close. Hikaru has that track record. He's got the incredible experience. He's won the SCC, one of only 2 players who's ever won the SCC. And Alireza's like, I want to change that today.
That is kind of mad, isn't it? Only
does not
Hikaru
change
and
his
Magnus
opening
have
from
won the
previous
SCC.
game. But he's not going to allow the F-pawn to get to F6 anytime soon.
Now this time he will stabilize. Maybe he will play F5 or F6 himself.
2 each, I think, right?
Or he will not castle.
3-2.
I would really love to see the players.
Nick, you didn't tell me what you
I would love
wanted.
to see if Hikaru is able to reset. Because they always say that a competitive environment is only more challenging if it's something you did not expect. Did he expect to trail at some point in today's match? I would imagine yes.
Oh, did you want the
I
Karu
think that he
Khan
was
thing?
okay with it in the 5-minute segment, but he has said many times the 3+1 is where
I thought you
his
just
bread is
randomly
buttered.
saying a quote.
And he wants to get into the bullet in at least a tied match.
And I think the way that he has played and some of the mistakes and some, under some of the pressure that Alireza has put him is crazy.
And I think he's worse again. If you look at the structure, Black's got the impressive knights on C6 and D4, but the bishop on C8 is locked away by White's F-pawns. White's knight is going to land on D5. This is exactly the kind of position Alireza has thrived in. As long as he doesn't miss a fork on E2, right? If the queen goes to G3, you got to watch that knight on C3, make sure it stays there. And
yes,
Just
now
tell me what you
before
wanted to
Queen
say.
G7, so you're fine.
Good spot.
Yes, Queen G7. As much as I can spot from this 45-degree angle of watching Alireza play.
Well, the tilt, I mean, with every loss, the monitor keeps the angle.
Yes, it keeps going. Oh, Rook G8 is like a sad necessity, but Danya, that move looks so sad.
King H1 is
H1,
what I
yeah.
would do. Just
King H1.
Oh, Firouzja's living life on the off of C3. What's he planning?
By the way, there's also moves like Bishop F6 in the future, just when the queen moves away, which is like not now, but
I know, Magnus
this
is coming up.
Awful for Black. I mean, Hikaru's going to put a knight on E5, and he's going to say, I'm stable. Alireza's going to go knight D5 and say, no, you're not. Bishop A4.
Yeah, the reason...
Dead, knight D5 is over.
Just in case anybody's confused, the reason we don't see an eval bar on the screen is because that's Alireza Firouzja's screen. So he would not know the evaluation as he was playing.
But I think he might know it now.
We have a human evaluation bar, which is Daniel Naroditsky, who, and yeah, I will just confirm that having 6 active pieces in an attack when your opponent's got 4 pieces on the back rank is bad. And knight F6 is winning. GF, Bishop H6.
If Black plays F6, yeah, Bishop F4, knight B6. Every move has made the position worse for Black.
You have some sacrifices with E5, and I think we are pulling up an analysis board, and Mr. Naroditsky is completely right. It's over. It is just straight up over. Alireza Firouzja is heading for a 5-game lead,
Mental.
which I don't think
Is he taking it,
Hikaru
guys?
has ever suffered.
He's
in this
taking
tournament.
any.
Maybe in 2017 in the final against Magnus.
We'll get that stat, I'm sure. But, I mean, this is not any 5-point lead. The lead is increasing, 5-point lead and increasing. This is Hikaru's side of the monitor. He's got no moves. He's trying to get a piece to a square. Every move he makes allows some tactic. But Alireza needs a couple more accurate moves to finish this one off.
I know, this is wild. Alireza has played so well. And
where is the crusher in this position? We've asked that question before.
I know. It's so nice to just get a winning position. Everybody in the audience knows this, both at home and here. You get a winning position, you're like, it's so great, I won. And then you lose.
Knight b6, knight takes c4. Hikaru highlighting his pieces. Yeah, they're on their initial squares.
Yeah. It's funny how his muscle memory is the same when he's streaming or not. He's also highlighting.
Well, it's like in the candidates where he's grabbing the imaginary mouse.
I never know if he's doing that for the camera or if that's actually a tick. I'm like, I think he's just an inside joke at this point, but, you know.
Well, there's no imaginary mouse here.
No, and there's no inside jokes. No, there's no jokes. This is bad. This is really bad if you're Hikaru. It's bad if you're a Hikaru fan.
It should be 3.
It's bad if you had a parlay on this event. I don't know, but
it's a cool view.
E5. I mean, the position plays itself, which is a favorite phrase of lazy commentators.
That is super cool right
actually
there.
playing the position, but Hikaru just might resign here, and he does.
What?
Mad.
It's a 5-point lead, ladies and gentlemen.
What did that say? Half-half?
Oh, I mean, half-half. Both half points belong to Farouja is what it meant.
Yeah.
Half plus half.
Half plus half, yes. That was not a draw. It was not a draw.
Alireza and Farouja both won their game, and each of them got half a
yes,
point.
both Alireza and Farouja. Guys, this is a 5-game lead.
Both Alireza
I know
and
it's
Farouja.
exciting to have a back-and-forth match, but this is completely crazy. Alireza is up by 5 games, and this is maybe the last game, but maybe not.
I just got to make sure my neck is untilted
I like this view.
to the other direction.
Yeah,
I like the other
because
view
I know
more.
we've been doing this a lot, so. Knight takes d5 by Farouja. I thought ET was normal, but okay, this is fine.
Yeah, typically you take with a pawn, because typically you don't want to allow like an extra trade and then bishop d3. Hikaru goes back to d4.
Whoa, a lot of pieces just got fired.
And Alireza is in perfectly good shape here, c5. And
Yeah,
he's fine, this is equal.
It's kind of like a, well, hanging pawn or IQP, one of these like strange, now we have an IQP.
But look at that b3 square. And I think, Levy, it's important that IQP understanding has changed through the years.
Isolated queen spawn, in case.
In like the 60s, people would have resigned. Yeah, okay, opponent has the d4 square. Okay,
Of me?
But now, I think the activity, really people understand that it compensates for having this weak pawn. So we're going to see knight e4, bishop f6. Black might be a minuscule bit worse, but he should hold this.
And Hikaru's still upset with himself. I'm not exactly sure over what.
I mean, it's not like he's down by 5.
No, that for sure, but specifically to this game, I just don't understand. Like, sometimes he makes a bunch of moves that I thought were natural and kind of logical, following up on one another, and then he just, like, gets upset. And I thought, like, what? I thought all those moves made sense. I guess, Danya, this is just not a position that he can win. I mean, it's one of these isolated queen spawn positions that will just peter out.
Be a big stretch
Yeah,
to win this
it'll
one.
peter out, it'll let go out. And
What? Hang on! Sorry, that was me. That was my Peter Lecco impression.
I mean, that's better than my Peter Lecco impression, which is non-existent.
Oh,
I think
I
Peter
win.
would love to have White's position, though, because he'd be like, hang on a second, you know, White has the C file and the IQP, and, you know, in the game Geary MVL, Linares 2004, you know.
I don't think that game happened in Linares in 2004.
Yeah, or Linares any year.
Yeah, they discontinued that tournament. Good times. I didn't play.
White's having fun here, though, Levy. I think that we